Okay, there we go.
Slightly squishier than you.
I'm gonna go put this right here.
So does our current HP go up too or not?
Yeah.
So we're all at max HP now, right?
Yes. Only at this time, only because you guys are healed up and everything. This would have happened while you were sleeping. Every other time, it still follows the same rule that yes, you level up, but you don't have that. You don't heal up that level up points.
Okay.
So, as a recap, you guys are all on an airship. You previously just finished up your job back at the zombie-infested city. And now you're moving on to the next area, which, while you don't know their name, apparently the original owner of the Golden Dagger, it actually printed off. Can you grab me one? The Golden Dagger has communicated with you through Feleron's sending stone, saying that Jefferson told him to pull a few favors to help you guys, but in return you have to help him. You were all given the notice that he knows the location of each one of your friends. He knows how to help you get to them. However, he won't give you those locations unless you help him go through his own task. As a sign of good faith, however, he'll tell you where Poncho and Shenanigans are and how the planning's already made up for it. But you're still a day away. You're on the airship. Kim, Feleron are there, and you all have a full day. Just a reminder, this next, I'm going to call it arc, is going to take over the span of seasons. Maybe one season, maybe two, I don't know. But there's a long term to go through here. So you be prepared.
Think of it like One Piece.
Can we get so much higher? But
One Piece is made.
so you guys are on the airship. What would you like to do? You guys are in the cute little cabin room with all the little bunk beds and stuff. One less empty.
You mean one empty?
One more empty.
Yeah. I was like, you have a new person?
No.
Who the fuck is that? So, I still have my sending stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sakasa, do you want to send the message to Estefar's wife now?
Yes.
I know you want to see her in person, but I don't think that's...
Yeah, she found out about it before we could, so I don't think it's possible.
Should I give her my sending stone?
Okay.
Just make sure you give it back to me.
It won't be presumed.
It won't be
Please erase from
Sorry.
inventory.
Sorry.
I'm right here waiting for her to actively do it.
Oh.
You know, I'm just there staring at her like, just make sure you give it back to me whenever you get the chance. You know, Zilo's kind of lonely. You know?
So what are you gonna tell her?
So I have maximum 25 words, right?
Yes. 25 words with max.
My brain does not want to cooperate with me. So he's still here with me, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just staring at you.
This may sound rude, but I'm having a brain moment. Do you remember the name of Estefar's wife?
You know,
I mean, I think I have it right here.
I think the one that would remember it is more than likely Nacho.
Tall.
Tall. Oh yeah, she was a tall woman.
It's T-O-L-L. So not even. Like, what the frick am I doing?
While she's doing this, Nacho and Lux, what are you two doing?
How long do we make it to the city?
First, I'm gonna go get my stuff. I'm assuming they haven't given it to us yet.
No. You go back to...
Do you want your stuff back?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You guys leave the training room, go back outside, see the bunk beds. You see that all your like equipment and all that's in the assigned bunks that you guys chose.
So we're in the middle of this as well, right? We're in the middle of the bunks and stuff.
Yeah, you guys walked out to get sending stuff. So you just equip your stuff?
Don't mind me, I'm gonna get dressed.
Yeah, me too. I might as well just get dressed like what's there.
We're in hospital gowns, right? Maybe for like bathroom for privacy reasons.
Sure.
You two looks.
Okay.
I've seen most of you naked already.
Has Sakavo seen you naked?
Isn't he covered in fur?
Yes. You can still see stuff. Well, never mind, he lost him, so.
That's a sensitive subject.
It's just a sign of respect.
Fine, out of respect for you, I'll go to the bathroom and change.
Thank you.
Is there more than one bathroom or just one bathroom again?
There's a shower. Go change in the training room.
Fine.
Okay, so you both take your appropriate clothes and go change in separate rooms.
Has your clothes been mended at all, or are they still in tatters from last time?
Tattered and
Bloodstained.
the bloods have just been gone, but it's still a tatter of all the previous things. As a reminder, Belleron has also spoken that she's willing to fit your armor because she did some studying while you were all knocked out. So feel free to call talk to her. If not, you don't need to do anything with her.
Okay, sure.
Sorry. My message reached exactly 25 words, so I was very impressed with myself. Are y'all done?
Oh, I thought you were gonna
They're
say the
changing.
message.
They're changing. You have time.
Okay. So basically, I send a message to Tal that says, "Tal, it's Sakazva. I'm sorry I wasn't able to tell you in person, but Estafar wanted us to tell you that the shield sun sets."
They don't need to respond to you.
Sends.
Thank
Do I have to
you.
hold on to the stone?
It's like texting with your mind, so just imagine the text to send. Just get back to me.
Okay. So do I have to hold on?
No.
It's thank you.
What's
I don't want to lose it.
Thank you. I grab it back.
I'm gonna be on your
I
back.
have my
side.
sending stone with me.
Okay.
I like pull it back.
Nacho's sack is very empty.
You take both this time. You two both change. What are you two doing now? It'll take like a minute or two for them to change. You guys are both into your still hospital gowns.
Like a little butt flaps.
Are they form fitting? Like is mine specifically for a large
Yes.
creature?
No, everyone has their own unique gown.
Okay. What's so funny, Sakazla?
I'm wondering if she just got over and looked away.
No.
Why is she laughing?
Don't worry.
Sorry.
What would you like to do?
Did I do something funny?
No, you didn't. I'm sorry. It's my brain's being weird. So we're here now. Well, yeah, I need a change. They're in the where'd y'all go?
I feel a lot better back in my own clothes.
He's done changing.
Okay, hold on.
You switch places.
Good to see
Yeah.
a bit raggedy though.
I'm going next, I guess. I'm pretty sure I can mend that for you later.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
So they're all changing, right?
Mhm.
Can I just go into the into the training room and change there?
She took the training.
Wait,
No, he took
I
training.
took training.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
I'll allow
back.
it.
Okay.
I'm back. So I'm going to also I want to say I mended most of the stuff that was on my clothes.
Mhm.
Then also let me just fix your clothes too with mending.
Can you stay here for a minute to get my clothes?
Basically.
Put
It's
together?
just like touching. How's your day been?
You're pretty good.
Yes.
Can't complain. Woke up from a good nap. Don't remember anything.
Well, all things considered, we did better than last time. At least this time, we didn't lose all of our equipment. We got knocked out.
Yes. I still have 143 feathers that I need to use.
Hey, by the way, whatever happened to that whole that piece of the undead you got from the ship at one time?
I did not keep it. I think I gave it to Zero.
What are the odds that that thing escaped the whole cure that the dryad did?
More than likely, no. If
Yeah.
it's a widespread thing, they'd have to. I guess I'd have a regular piece of flesh inside a container now. No, regular blood, I mean.
Okay. We'll need to check on that later because if it isn't, I just want to destroy it just in case.
Oh, cool.
Do you want a cup?
I made one.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's grab one of the little containers I have.
I mean, that's why we got the containers.
I have
I
my
just read mine over.
I have quite a bit of stuff here.
I don't use that many guys, so this one's.
There you go.
You have your green one, right?
Yes, it's safe in here, thank you.
I need to get the other one later. You didn't care for your other decks. You just missed your green one so
My
much.
green one's the important one. I could replace the others.
Not
Except
bad.
maybe the red one. I like the red one too.
Christmas.
You hear nothing.
You hear no birds.
You see nothing.
Well, if everybody's going to be changing, is Feather on her room?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume after a minute I just come out.
Okay.
Do you think you'll be able to fix this thing right here? And I point to where I had to shove the druid heart into the jar with my shoulder.
I feel like you'll get something better. Or who knows, maybe it's
Well, we'll just
contaminated with some sort of energy?
Can I do cool stuff?
I have no idea.
What if I could turn people into infected?
That's not cool.
That is very cool. I
It
would
is
be
not.
just like the Lich.
would you be able to control them is the question.
If I can, that'd be cool.
I don't want to risk it. We already deal with.
Wait, are you talking about the vial?
No, where I hit the
Oh.
dry heart with my. It was just funny banter.
It was destroyed, wasn't it?
What?
It just horribly ruined, which is -1 AC to him at the current moment.
Can I try mending that?
Okay. You managed to mend it back to its original state, which it's still a bit tattered up, but from the current one, you get your AC back. It's back to normal at least.
Cool. Thank God, mending is a cantrip.
You mean think Yagarath when he was a cantrip?
Or think dragon.
Or
Yes.
think Fairy? Think the balls. The orbs.
Her name is Demetria.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Is she an enemy or a friend?
Right now, allied, but with the whole thing that's going on, it's like. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the whole idea, but at the end of the day, she was wrong, but I think she's more pissed about it than anything. I want to say ally for now. If I can do something about this whole little thing she's got, in a more beautiful illusion, I will. But for now, I just gotta go with the flow.
So what are you guys doing?
Alright, this is a Kozla. I don't know, assuming.
Yes, because you finished dressing up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I assume we go to. What's her name? Phaleron?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go to Phaleron, I guess. See what she can do.
You guys open your door to where Feleron's room's at.
We knock
I
on the
knock.
door. We knock on the door.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes, presumably.
We knock. We corrected you.
Earpiece. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Zero casts knock on the door.
Feleron speaks up. Hey, what do you guys need?
We're in front of your door. You told us not to touch your stuff or we get incinerated or blown off the ship. something
Good
like
call. I was working on a machine that if anyone opens the door unwillingly, it will blast them. Let me disarm it very quickly and I'll open it for you all. And you just hear a large crash come from within.
Good thing we knocked.
And then at the same time, after that crash settles down, you see her quickly open the door and walk in. Or walk into your guys' area and she's like, so what do you all need?
that. Should we be worried about that?
No.
You're a very private person.
I am.
You should show us what you're working on.
No.
It'd be cool. You've seen us naked, Faileron. I think you owe us a little sneak peek into your private life.
No.
I tried.
You can roll persuasion.
Sure.
I'll just try to roll because I like a higher charisma.
He's the one talking.
I actually have proficiency in this. A whole +3. 19 plus 3. 22.
Hello, sir. I'm here to invoke my deal.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't care. She can. It's a
I have
one.
never allowed any of you within my room. Not for one or any other reason. You are all never allowed to step foot or see anything within it. In fact, if you do see something, I will start having wards so that if you do see it, you will be immediately blinded.
For now.
No,
Yeah.
permanently.
No, not permanently.
Why not just like a forget you spell?
How about
I think-
I'm not
if
a
we
strong
accidentally
caster.
touch your door?
Oh, there's already wards on there if anyone but me touches it.
So we can't even knock on the door.
No,
So-
What do you recommend us knock?
you don't.
Earpiece then?
Yes. You either call me to the earpiece or you wait for me to leave.
What if I wanted to take an interest in artificery? Artificery?
Then wait for me to leave, schedule a time, and then we'll work
Well, we
together.
could work together in your room. You have everything in there.
No,
What if one of my animals gets in there?
no, they wouldn't.
You know what? It's fine because when you first made this ship, I found a rock on the top floor. You didn't clean it up correctly.
The kobolds didn't.
Fuck you. They tried the rest.
You're trying to really call out my design, but
Listen, it's
this
just-
is besides the point. What do you all need?
When we get to the city, is there any notable enemies we should look out for?
Well, we're going to a major city, so there are plenty of different things. For instance, I should have probably informed you right now, there are laws there. I know you guys are all new because Jefferson lets people run wild in his area. However, the rest of Seoul does not enjoy that.
I
So-
might need some help with that. I've been on the run for
There is a good thing. I do have a small list. So first off, this will affect a lot of us. No runes without certification.
No runes.
This will include wards and glyphs. We can't make those in public.
in public.
How about
And
in the
if we
privates of
find-
your own home?
You're allowed to. However, if they find you with that in equipment or armor or something, they can have fully arrest you and confiscate all your gear.
Oh, so if they find it on your person, even if you're in trouble.
Yes.
Okay.
What have you bought over
That is illegal.
buying rooms is illegal?
Unless you're part of the military.
How do we become part of the military?
So no
You don't.
runes, words, or
Glyphs. They're completely illegal and they are punishable by a week in jail.
Well, I guess I'm leaving all my ruins on the ship.
A secondary one, as this was previously stated, Jefferson still enforced this to an extent, except for you, no guns.
I'm special. No guns?
No guns.
No thing.
No. This also includes no public displays of weaponry.
Can I have my bow
No.
attached on my back? But everything has to stay completely hidden.
Yes. Or completely off.
So-
As
But technically, isn't my bow on my back off?
the guards may not see it, so. I can't argue that. I don't care enough.
I'm just a small guy. My longbow is really.
You are a goblin going to a very racist city. I believe they will find an excuse. Next, this affects you. No alchemy, potion making, brewing, or medicine without permit. This includes ingredients if they found you on your person, unless you're certified to go gather the ingredients for somebody.
But what if it's something that doesn't look like an ingredient?
I don't know that extent.
So if I happen to have a feather on my hat,
Maybe they won't care. We'll find a way to move stuff around.
I think it depends on how they're feeling that day.
is there a way to expedite the getting a permit?
We'll have to see. I don't know that working. Next, no magical items without permission or permit.
So how are we getting out the rings?
I designed them enough, but we'll get to that when we get to that. I'll explain in a moment.
So you're saying I can't even open my book in public?
I don't know how that works. No fighting or hunting in city limits without permit. So if you want to try to be a vigilante or bounty hunter, they will, and at every moment, try to kill you.
In city limits.
If they see you trying to commit something, they will detain you, but they see it's too much, they will...
What about like rats, hunting rats and vermin?
I don't know how that works. Perhaps you can just stop them. Next, there is a limitation to spells, as I imagine there are for a few of you. No charms or fears. Any spells that are illusionary or causes charms or cause the person to be scared, you're not allowed to use it. And if found, it will confiscate everything off you and jail time.
People are just scared of me though.
Next, no destructive spells without permits. So, as you imagine, no fire, no ice, no thunder, no psychic, no nothing, or else they will jail you. You cannot publicly display anything against lords or nobles. If anything negative towards them, they will arrest you, as that is seen as an act of terrorism against the kingdom. Next, no humanoids within city limits without permits.
You have a permit?
We'll get to that in a moment. No humanoids within the city without a permit. So none of us are allowed within the city limits. If it weren't, of course, I like to take full credit for this, for the rings.
When they say city limits, does that just mean within the city walls, or
Yes.
does that include the area around it?
Within the city walls. However, you are all a Nexus. And we believe, me and Ken, believe you're all hunted by something at this point. And we're not going to risk your identities being revealed in a large city, which is also home to 3 of the 4 heroes.
Dun, dun, dun.
So that's why these rings, I had to adjust them while you were all unconscious, are no longer disguised, rather polymorph. And I made sure that now you all are being human. You gain your same attributes as you currently are. You won't break polymorph if you fight or anything. But it only lasts for a day and needs a day to charge.
So we have 1 day to adventure, then 1 day of laying low enough for the ring to charge up.
Yes. I'll work on more on the design, but it'll take some more time.
Well, so you made this thing in like what, 4 weeks? That's still pretty good.
I appreciate that. I believe for the most important part that affects us, that should be all.
What about buying potions? Does
You-
that fall on the alchemy?
You're allowed to buy them and use them. However, you're not allowed to craft them unless you're permitted to.
I see.
What about previously bought potions?
They're fine. You're just not allowed to craft them.
What if his previously crafted stuff?
Don't say they're crafted then.
Okay, so we can just lie about it.
Yes.
We only
We found
buy
these on the side of the
potions.
road.
We bought them from a weird merchant.
That traveling merchants exist. So yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, there goes my anti-age cream idea. What?
What about my vial of necrotic damage?
I don't know if that's a certified potion by the kingdom.
Oh, it's
so-
not certified.
Oh, then I'd recommend keeping that on the down low.
Traveling merchants are crazy.
Here's a vial of battery acid for you.
Delicious.
It is best to be very cautious in these areas. The ring's main functionality, the skies, still work. So they'll do alterations to your height and sort of looks and such when we're in the starting area before entering the town. However, whenever we start actually entering the city, we will take a moment to go hide, use polymorph, and then we'll be fine.
Okay.
Once again, we are all seen as humanoids, even you, because you're part dragon at this point.
That's fair.
So if we were in the city limit without a permit, they will immediately arrest us.
Okay. Feather.
Yes.
I'm still a little confused on the ring. So when we first wear them, we'll just be disguised as what we were before?
It's at your choice. The sky itself still works, and the charges still work as normal. It does have a polymorph, but it has a whole day recharge afterwards.
Yes.
I believe she's asking if we're gonna continue with our previous identities or entirely new ones.
Entirely new ones. Disguises will be necessary for the outskirts. Polymorph will be mandatory for the inner walls.
Alright.
But besides that, we're going to a lovely city that hates everything that isn't human.
Can I commit acts of terrorism before we leave?
We're on an airship.
Before we leave?
No.
Why not?
What are you gonna do?
Flip them off.
No.
You don't think it would be cool to say fuck the nobility, flip them off, and run away?
There's another plan for that. I don't care to get into it. But besides that, is there anything else I can help you out with?
Didn't you say you had like you could do like new armor fittings for us or something like that?
Yes, I took a few notes and studied from a few masters back in Dikochi, so I can fit your armor. It's not complex, but it's the best I can do. So I can give you a bit more resistance against certain strikes, say the hammer or sword or maybe a dagger. But who would like to go first? I can probably do one of your armors right now.
I guess I can go first.
What armor piece?
I want to say my chest. Wait, well,
But do you wear armor?
You can't.
I can't wear armor, but I'm assuming you can make us that way. I guess when I say shoulder pieces, my legs.
I'll allow it because it's definitely just one. You don't have a chest piece,
Yeah, shoulder. Yeah, just shoulder. I mean,
so I can only do one arm.
that's fine by me.
But what do you want?
I guess something to protect against like well, I want to say more resistance to like short what can you have any for as like against arrows
So
from long range like attacks?
Piercing?
piercing. Give me a second while I find that out.
I'll test it out for you.
You want me to just make some reinforced armor?
Yeah.
I can do that.
And is it like that way like I real quick DMing? Will that basically like just add on to my current AC and stuff like that?
No.
Is it like modular?
It gives you, it's modular armor, so this just gives you a -1 to piercing. So if anything hits you and it's a piercing, it's a -1.
Okay, modular armor I probably want to do like later on, like kind of what I'm thinking of. So that way it like will still add some more.
Modular armor does not add AC, does not add straight up bonuses or anything. It just adds these small resistances, and other blacksmiths have more unique stuff, but Feather One's the basic one at the
Okay,
moment.
yeah, sure, I'll do that.
So I cannot take my coat inside the city limit, right?
It's best not to risk it. It looks like a normal coat, but
Fine.
so choose a left or right arm, and then put on that left or right arm
I'm still wearing the one that
reinforced
conceals your
Right.
face.
-1 piercing. Okay, I can do his. She
I
grabs
also
it.
have the magic robe that conceals my body.
What arm did you pick?
Right arm.
She
Yeah,
grabs
what I
his
have.
right shoulder pad,
Just a floating mask.
puts it in the bag. I'll work on it. So, what do you want?
I'm guessing I have to leave my turtle shell here.
I don't see any rules against armor.
So I
So,
can take it?
if
I've
it's
gotten
not-
used to wearing it. I like it a lot. It's like a purse. Rather being a purse.
I say it'll be fine.
Cool.
Would you like me to do anything to it or no?
If I'm honest, I don't even know what to do to it.
I can't do much. I'm not a master at this yet. It took me a while to just. I had to hurry it up and study this. I can make it stronger against bludgeoning weapons, stabbing weapons, or slashing.
So although she has a lot of stuff to it, it's not shiny no more. I guess one of those would be good. I'm not exactly sure which one. One of those would be
Dealer's
good.
choice.
So yes.
Let's roll a 1d4, baby. Because I don't want to make this decision either. Where is my 1d4? There's my
Complicated decision.
1. I'll make it just padded, so that way any hammers or maces, they won't hit you as hard.
Won't
So-
leave as big as a dent.
Yeah. You take off your armor and hand it to her. For your chest piece, write padded -1 bludgeoning. So anytime if an enemy hits with a bludgeoning weapon, you take 1 less damage from that bludgeoning weapon. All right, I'll work on hers.
Thank you for
Huh? That's fine. Yours.
I take off my steel leather armor. You okay?
I have a cramp in my toes.
Break them. Break them.
It doesn't make sense.
Padded leather shoes would have saved you against that.
Exactly. So,
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stabbed at one point. Can you make it so it won't hurt as much?
what is this? A chest piece?
My studded leather chest piece.
She grabs it. Yeah, I'll make sure you don't get stabbed a lot. And she puts it in her bag. It has a reinforced fit to it, so -1 piercing. Alright, that gives me another thing to work on. What about yours?
Do you only exclusively work on armor?
I can do some weapons.
Do you think you could fix this and I have their
No,
No. You can't do anything to it.
I'm not a union expertise on this.
You are an expert though.
I am an expert, but guns are not my...
Do you know the mending spell would work where it's actual?
Mending spell works on basic stuff, like armor or something like that.
Not this.
No, that is... We need a master. Or someone who knows how guns work.
Cool.
I like to imagine like a few springs that pop out.
I'm like, look at this. I click it. He can't spring. Not normal. I want to be mad at him, but he just died.
I mean, you have the replacement gun I gave you.
It's different. It's. I'm thankful for it, but this is my gun. If it makes sense. Can you fix my armor? I guess.
Your armor's been fixed. You fixed it.
I don't. We're gonna probably get slashed at.
I can do that.
Yeah.
She grabs your... Well, what piece?
I'll give her my shoe, but I'll give her my chest piece as well.
You grab your chest. You give her a chest piece. She puts it in her bag. Make sure to write down harden, -1 slashing. And these are all -1 non-magical. So if they have a magical weapon, they completely ignore this stuff.
Cool.
So, is that all?
For the moment, I guess, is the... I want to say... The chemistry room still open? Or did we-
Chemistry still it's always open.
Okay.
Everything's open.
Yep.
Where's Ken at?
He's currently piloting the ship.
Has he slept?
No.
Should one of us relieve him?
Only I can truly relieve him. Because I only know how to pilot the ship. Do any of you know how to pilot the ship?
Can you teach us in about 30
No.
seconds? Hold still, do not move at all. If you move, you die. Don't move.
We have to roll concentration checks, right?
So, is there anything else I can help you all with, or?
Thank you.
Thank you very much for your support.
Thank you.
No, thanks.
Good to hear. Now, I recommend training, as now, since weapons are going to be very limited, I have to build a magic chest that holds all your stuff, so that way they're not immediately found, and we can find a place to put them in a convenient area.
What about the bag of holding? Will they scream for that?
Yes.
Will they make you dump everything out?
We'll put it in the chest here.
Wait.
We'll not put the bag of holding in the chest.
Yeah.
I knew what was going to happen if we did. We're not doing that. But we put it right beside it.
The warning label's on.
Really? It's funny because I can just imagine like a giant red warning taped onto every
Alright.
of holding TM.
It says the original tag, do not put it. Wait, unless any of you guys have anything to say, I'm going to make a couple more of my
Experiments.
Spicy potion.
my hair star tonics.
Does everybody has a weapon that they can carry with them, right?
Speaking of that, I left behind my dagger and short sword. I currently only have one dagger.
I have one dagger still.
Zero.
Okay.
So
So no weapons are allowed in there further on yet.
do not judge
You
me for
still
this.
take weapons?
I'm putting them in this chest.
Yeah,
That
that
way, if
makes
we
sense.
need them, we can pull them out.
You can have some of these weapons, but I expect them back. Obviously, not the mechanical ones.
I plan to hide the chest behind your back. It's going to be a little compartment where if they need to, you guys can pop them out of your back, and pull them out. However, this means you can't pull out any of your weapons of your own.
Yeah.
So, I put
And you
the-
also kind of have to kneel down for them too.
Okay.
I could probably just climb on his shoulder.
Like a turtle.
Yes, you're a turtle. So I put down 2 pistols, my sniper, my shotgun, a longbow, rapier, 2 daggers, and a hand crossbow.
How the fuck are you carrying all this?
I have more, but that's what I'm okay with.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It makes sense, but the thing is, we never described how you have to look at your weapon. He just had like a bunch of weapons starting from his back.
He essentially only Rambo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, that's me too. I've had like my staff like on hanging like in my backpack and all my other swords and stuff too.
So I'm the most normal looking adventurer I have here.
Well, the thing is, you can't see. I just look like a
I
giant
feel like I
mass
look
of
like a
things
ninja
to
turtle.
Because in the very beginning, I got like 2 of everything.
I'm just a short cat with a backpack.
Because I have a short sword on me, but I'm gonna keep it for myself. On top of the rapier.
Are
So
musical instruments allowed over there?
Bards are allowed, however, not play in open areas unless it's permitted by the tavern keeper or innkeeper.
I'm gonna give you a hand crossbow. 20 bolts.
Oh, I still have my crossbow.
You still have a crossbow?
Yeah, I have 50 bolts.
Yeah, 50 bolts. Okay, you're good. Do you need another dagger, or are you good with your one dagger?
If you're open to parting with one, I would gladly take another dagger.
I'll give you another dagger,
Thank you.
and I'll give you my short sword. Do you want a hand crossbow, or are you good?
I'll take it if you don't want it.
Yes. So I hand him the hand crossbow. Him, my short sword, and dagger.
No,
Okay,
am I
so that's
leaving
like
you unarmed?
so that's basically like a gun crossbow, right?
No,
Oh,
it's the
no,
normal.
I have my
that's
rapier, my
normal
longbow,
crossbow.
and another dagger.
I know,
as
but
well
it'd be
as
like
3
saying, okay, so it'd be like this.
I'm worried about you.
Yeah, it can be one-handed,
And I
Yeah,
did
that's
give you
a
all
hand
the
crossbow.
resistance back, right?
but just a normal crossbow look.
And
So,
crossbow, how much damage does it do?
How much damage does a hand crossbow do?
I am sure
Hand crossbows do 1d6 plus dex plus proficiency.
So you have what you need,
1d6 plus dex.
And you
Okay.
should not have proficiency though.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You have proficiency in regular crossbows. Hand crossbows are
Yeah,
different.
so that's a hard part.
And I'm gonna keep my bow for myself. So
So what are you all gonna do?
Well, I'm going to make more health star tonics.
Let me just get
This is experiment number.
Hard start.
16.
I forget, where'd you find the hard start?
The hard star is also one of the, I want to say C.
One of the coast ones?
Yeah.
That's where we got most of our stuff from.
This experiment, once done successfully, heals 44 plus 4 and removes 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
So I'm going to start mass producing these since now I know how deadly exhaustion is.
I remember you mentioned that for me to actually learn the spells, so like I make the runes, the rune spell that I make, I need to do it like at least like 15 times.
Combo runes.
Yeah, combo runes.
Yes. You need to succeed. I don't think it's 15 times. I believe. Let me check these.
I think you're also keeping track of that too.
You'll be keeping track of it.
I remember I did like 5 each.
I can make 2 of these. That's the limiting factor.
You can go talk to Kim.
At the moment, I don't have what's it called? Advantage on this, right?
Hmm?
I still don't have advantage on this one yet.
What?
It's a previously done experiment, but I haven't done enough time to get advantage on it.
Yes.
Okay.
This would be normal roll.
And since it takes me 30 minutes to do each of these, I'll do this in an hour.
So what spells are you combining?
I've done like Radiance of the Fae and like
I forgot about this one.
Radiant Shatter.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've done those at least 5 times.
Would you like one of these?
So how many times do I need to do it to actually master them, like completely like use them
'cause
outside of runes?
It has one of these for every single class.
You have to craft it
I just chose the one for rogue.
a total of
That'd be fucking send me PDF on Discord.
6 times.
Might be on my laptop.
Just that way it becomes a permanent spell.
Okay, so
But you also have to make a DC check of it.
If this is medicine,
Okay, no, I think Radiance
25.
of the Fae was
You missed 2.
3 times, and Radiant Shatter was 5 times. So I need to do Radiant Shatter 1 more time, and Radiance of the Fae 2 more times.
And what spells are those originally from?
Radiance of the Fae is from Word of Radiance and Fairy Fire.
What levels are those?
I think Fairy Fire was a level 1 or like a cantrip. I think it was a cantrip.
So level no, yeah. Nope. Never mind. I don't know.
No, they're both level 1 cantrips.
Okay.
They're both level 1 spells. Was Word of Radiance a cantrip?
Word of Radiance is a cantrip, right?
Okay.
Word of Radiance is a cantrip, I believe.
So okay, it's a pretty easy one. You should pass this then. It is an Arcana check.
Okay, so I'm gonna do like.
On a failed check, you take both spell slots out though.
So it'd just be one, because it's a cantrip and a spell.
Let me do Radiant Shatter first because that's basically Word of Radiance. And
You okay?
Yeah, I'm starting to doubt my choices.
Right.
When I overthink stuff, I start.
How about this? What are you gonna do in this time?
In this time?
Yes.
I don't know. Part of me wants to practice a different accent.
oh, for your disguise.
Do you want to practice any other skills though, or train to be something better?
I mean, you could talk to me while I'm working. It's gonna take an hour.
That's true. I could.
Or you did also get that book from Nisroch about summons.
Yes, I forgot about that. I guess I better read that.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. So I'm not doing Word of Radiance. Radiance of the Fae right now. I'm doing Holy Shatter because I only need 1 more to get that, like,
And it's
Shatter and Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance is level 1, or
Word of Radiance is level
'Cause I guess that
1.
would be on my
or is it a cantrip?
Word of Radiance is a cantrip.
Since
Shatter, I think it's level
just happened.
Level 3. Level 2.
Okay, so that means it is a 13 DC check. Arcana.
Am I moving that?
Oh, sorry.
7 plus my Arcana plus my proficiency.
If you have proficiency in Arcana.
Yes.
You do have proficiency in Arcana?
Yes. Wait, so 7 plus 4 plus what else?
No, that's it.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Plus 1.
So yeah, it would be 7 plus 4.
11. That's a failure. Use up one spell slot, and both the paper. Use up one spell slot, a bit of the ink, and the parchment. It was a failed experiment.
Alright, let me try that one more time.
Please make sure to mark out the spell slot.
Yes, sir.
25. You have to reproduce it.
So that's one more that I'm gonna add to my
Inventory.
inventory.
Alright, let's try it again. Natural 20.
That's success. You're able to create one.
And now I am completely mastered that spell.
That is now one of your level 1 spells.
Radiant Shatter, I thought it'd be level 2.
It's
Oh, it's level 2. It is a level 2 spell now. But Sakazla, you're going to spend the day just reading your book?
Yeah, it's on my mind.
Okay. That's guns.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that experiment one more time.
Alright.
24.
So that's 4, 8, 12. What is your intelligence modifier?
Her?
0.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good then. So, in order for you to learn this skill, you need to get like 30 points entirely in that skill. If you're going to spend your whole day just reading that book, you're going to get 3. And then you can't learn anything new from that book, but that doesn't mean you can't start self-training.
It's not the same one as this one?
You're 30 or 3 out of 30 points.
It's not the same one I
actually
chose, but
being
it's a really nice layout.
proficiently.
I just found this one.
Okay, so now I'm gonna start practicing how to fly after this.
Did you try another spell, or are you just doing that one?
I'm just doing that one.
He already did both of them. He felt the first one.
No, so it was the same spell?
You failed the first spell,
But
then you redid it, you got an extra 20.
Yes.
So, Roman athletics. And again, this is going to follow the same rule of 30 points. So, what's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is -1.
So that means you have to make 31 points.
So,
Self-training. Are you going to spend your whole day doing this?
pretty much.
Alright. So, before we do that,
Do you want to
are you going to keep recreating?
I'm only able to do it twice because after that I ran out of wound wart.
Okay. And what are you going to be doing?
Can I talk to Ken?
We'll do that interaction right here.
Yeah.
You're going to roll this 12 times.
Okay.
But there's, just spend
Is all the 12 times like 1 point each, or?
no, it is a quarter point. Each one.
14 plus athletics, 13.
Okay.
Yeah, fudge.
That's success.
Cool.
That's a quarter.
11. Wait, is that 12 or?
12.
11. Okay.
Does not succeed. It meets.
Okay.
6, 9. That's
Then
9.
that's a failure.
7.
That's a failure.
2.
How many rolls did we have?
Sorry about 4. 4.
God, how? 5.
2.
Jesus. Then that one.
2.
30.
I'm just calling them out. 16.
Another success. So he has half a point right now.
14.
That's another success. You may get a full point.
5.
That's not a success.
I think we're up to 7 right now, or 7 or 8 tries.
8. Number?
6.
It's failure. 9.
4.
That's another failure. 10.
10.
Failure.
Oh, what's going on?
Natural 20.
That is success. You managed to at least get 1 point from a whole day of training. You need a total of 31
It's supposed to be
points.
color based, but I ran out of coloring.
So please write that down somewhere, otherwise it will reset.
Right. Training.
Flying.
There you go. I've sent you the master PDF,
I'm
and it
calling
has
it
access
flight
to
training
all the
now.
classes.
So
One out of
pronounce the
31.
cleric one from here.
For the summon, was
If you
it
want
just
to
30 or was it
pronounce
32?
Huh?
This one.
The summon
Yeah.
thing.
No, since you don't have a negative to your intelligence, it's just 30.
Okay, I just had to make sure I wrote down the correct thing.
But yeah, you managed to get 3 points because you're just studying from a book. You're not trial and error yourself. And so what would you like to do with the rest of your time? Because that took like
1 hour.
Yeah, oh yeah, double potion making. Hell yeah.
Well, I still have a couple materials left. Actually, I'm gonna take this time to grind down all my dragon skills. I have 22 skills.
You have 22. I'm gonna say at least 2 per takes an hour
Okay.
because you're just having to.
So 11 hours.
That'll be the rest of your time if you're okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now I have dragon skill dust because I wanted to do a new experiment and it requires dust, and I ran out of dust.
So, and you want to go speak to Ken?
Do you want me to break it down? Because I'm going to get 12 hours, right?
Yes.
1 hour of Ken, 1 hour with Zelo. Try and commune with Yagrath.
You.
Without the...
So we'll go to Ken. What are you thinking about with Ken? You manage to get outside the ship, hold your own the railing to climb up to the front, passing Felaron's room, and you see Ken in front of like a little glass wall at the steering wheel, staring out with goggles. I mean.
I'm assuming that requires you to stay 100% focused.
Yeah, right now it does.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to send a message to your wife? I don't know how dangerous that is right now.
I already did.
Cool. Alright. I just go back then. I just wanted like, hey, you know, you want to talk to your wife? No? Okay, I'm leaving.
You gotta just go back on the handlebars, have the wind blowing in your face. You open up your door and manage to make it back to the room and see everyone else training. You kind of just see Lux kind of flap his wings and jump a bit, see how much momentum he gets. You see Kozla intently reading a book, The Thank You Man.
Yeah.
Nacho.
That you just. Well, you're in your alchemy room, but I like to imagine you start just hearing large smashing.
I think to myself, I would have expected the smashing to come from Kozla.
I have a book to read.
It was
Expect better, he said.
it's like,
So-
wait, it reminds me of place. We got the sorcerer.
Mending message.
Is he the ranger now? The barbarian?
There's roll to switch. Alright, so Zelo.
Yes. I'm just gonna tell him I don't know when I'll be back.
He tells you. Jefferson has informed
When
me.
am I supposed to ride on?
The cantrips go
You will be
there.
out
First off,
for
it's supposed to go here.
quite a while.
Okay. That's
And
cool.
I recommend copying that
that
to something
it
else.
will be
Yeah.
very difficult as
Or you want
his
a new
old
sheet?
cohort
I
will
think
be
I might
there.
have a second one for you.
And just basically just say stay safe and all that jazz.
He virtually hugs you and keeps you up to date with how Awasha and the new kids, everybody in the hell the wolf is. They're all doing fine.
Thank you.
So that's 2 hours.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah,
right
I'm
here
also
with
gonna
the spell
tell
slots, you
Ernest,
currently have 2. So you can
keep
write 2
them
there.
safe.
And every time you use one, you're going to tally.
Artemis does. She uses the sending.
Okay. After that, I'm gonna try and commune with Yagrath for 2 hours.
Roll my religion check for each. This will be a high DC without a sacrifice.
I just want to be a cleric, bro.
Yeah, you're being a cleric to a titan. You can be a cleric to a god.
Okay. So,
That's a 14.
since
That's not succeed.
technically every
I'll give you the
day I
DC.
always
It is a 20.
speak with
20.
animals,
And
so
it has to be
I
above a 20.
understand.
It has to be a natural 20 then.
You don't have anything
That means I can
religion?
only
Anything
ever have
religion. That's why I was like,
one.
is there any way I can get
No,
proficiency in
casting speak
religion?
with animals as a ritual. Meaning it doesn't
Keep
use
working
spell
at it.
slot. That's why it says 10 minutes.
So close.
Do you want to literally spend the rest of your day trying to
Two.
get natural
I'm
20?
glad I asked.
No.
So that's
Same thing
4
with
hours.
comprehend language.
Yeah.
Still got another.
If you use that as
So,
a ritual,
what should I do regarding
It
my
doesn't
cleric
take
spell?
up the
Should I
spell slot.
have them or should I not?
You can't use them.
Also-
I can't use them.
You'll have them, but you have no access to them.
it lasts for.
How would I be able to use
I
them?
want to say
Like, do I
that,
have to
that
you-
one lasts all day. Speak with
Yeah.
animals until you sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
The
the
thing
question
it
for the
says that
DM.
comprehend
If
languages
I want
lasts
to get
1
the
minute or
sharpshooter
a
feat,
day.
what I'm assuming it would be the same training thing, or would it be
Features, you can't earn features.
Okay.
You can earn minor features, but you can't earn major features. Only through level up you get those.
Okay. Interesting.
So, could through training, could Nacho develop a technique so that his claws are based off of dexterity instead of strength?
That is a lot of training. It will take the same rule from that, and it will be off of your strength as you're trying to switch over. Well, it will be your strength minus your dexterity, or
Dexterity minus strength.
There we go.
Okay. Well, that actually doesn't hurt Nacho. He has 0 strength.
Oh. That means it would be positive then. It will be easier for him to get to it. Makes sense.
There's nothing else I can do. There's no Bibles on this book, right?
No. You didn't really kind of focus in religion.
You could story time with Zelo, and he could read you a Bible.
Well, why not?
25 words in the beginning.
I'm not going to put my input.
Why not what do I
Your character does know Zelo is a follower of maybe the opposite thing.
The main issue with that is it's just, would I be able to talk to him in that hologram room or no?
That's how you talk to him.
Oh, I thought it was like the sitting
No.
cells.
That's the hologram.
Okay.
Or the illusion.
Okay. So I have one question for you, because I don't know what I would get from this. Maybe you can help me come up with
What are you
something.
fucking done?
What would practicing with my bow get
No,
me?
just what it says.
Show me your
That
spell
won't get
list
me
again.
anything, right? Because I've done most
There's
of
a
the
chance I
things
might have the
have.
paper
Yeah,
version.
once you're
for you.
proficient in a weapon like that, that's all you can get.
Alrighty, then I guess I'm just gonna talk with Zelo for. I have 8 hours left, right? 4 more hours, and just ask about some more lore, and then tell him that I know Yagarath.
You've already told him that.
I told him that I am the person of Yagarath, or no? I don't remember what I did. Yeah. Okay, so just talk to him about that for 4 hours, and then just spend the other 4 hours trying to deal with Yagarath. And there's something just to do.
So, Zelos explains in the 4 hours you kind of spend with him that as a... Give me a second.
Lore dump, lore dump, lore dump.
As the followers of the 4 keys, he knows that the idea that releasing the Titans is a bad idea, but it's not bad for the sake of that. He believed in not Yagarath, but rather another entity called Cthulhu.
Interesting.
Sworn enemies,
Yeah.
meant to always kill one another.
Yeah.
However, when there was a guardian meant to be decided, Yagarath swooped in instead of Cthulhu. Bits of Cthulhu got out, but more so Yagarath took over. And she explained how whenever she escaped, she taught God lore, or not lore. I have 20 bucks.
We just spent a moment laughing because, like, do you hate me because you know your God hates mine?
No, I've left that long ago.
Okay.
The god Mischief, which is the god of humanoid misfortune, his teacher was a Yagarath. That, even though it seems bad, Yagarath does have a close connection to that god.
Mhm.
And out of all the gods, she does respect him. She hates everyone else. He tells you about different kind of ceremonies that can be conducted, ones without sacrifice, but they're very difficult to understand or very difficult to convince. As you're not sacrificing someone else, you're sacrificing your own essence, say. And in return, you can't speak with your patron. So, with this, after 4 hours of teaching you this, it will allow you to
I'm sorry, I couldn't find it.
roll with a +2 to religion. So you'll be rolling 4 times. And you don't know the ceremony entirely, and you didn't really want to be trained at it, but you did want to know how an easier way to communicate.
So, question for you: can 3 of them be for Yagarath and the last one be for Mischief?
Yes.
Reach out to Mischief and be like, yo, because Mischief respects Yagarath, right?
Mischief respects Yagarath, Yagarath respects Mischief.
Okay. First one. Where's that?
12. 10 + 2. What was it?
10. 11.
Find the last one.
Let's see if Mischief lends an ear.
Sorry, did I hit you?
No. I thought that was mine for a second. I was scared. No.
No. You don't really pray to God. You don't even care about God. You don't know how to speak to Yagarath without sacrificing. So you're not able to kind of commune with anyone. You just fail back to back to back.
I'm useless at this. Why can't I just have to shoot a gun through a target or something?
And with that, everyone's day's end. Is that okay?
I had fun reading.
Your armor's given back to you all with the custom modifications, the fits to them.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank
You know.
you.
Thank you very much.
By the way, no drugs, no prostitution, no selling illegal goods,
What consists of legal goods?
anything that's not already permitted in the general store. We won't have a general store where we're going. We're not immediately landing inside the inner city walls. We are instead landing in the outskirts and speak with our contacts.
What about funds?
No drugs, no prostitution, no.
Selling Lewis.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Funds.
We can use what we have. It's universal here in Silk. But we're not gaining jobs from Jefferson anymore. We'll still have contact with him, and he's allowed me to use the airship as a back and forth between here and the 8 seas. But I'm not using that time without a reasonable amount of funds as well.
Have fun.
So we need to have a
Having
fundraiser.
fun.
Yes.
Like searching for.
But you should all get your rest. I'll relieve Ken so you can sleep too. Is there any? If there's any questions, feel free to ask. As she kind of just hops out, hooks a chain to the side, the air's blowing her, and you just see her hook, leaving the door open.
Just look at the door.
And as you guys kind of just start relaxing, getting to bed, wiping off the sweat, or clean yourself, and clean up the shower.
You know, Obi's with me.
Mm-hmm.
Does Obi know about religion?
No. Ken walks back, and with that same hook that's similar to Felleron, he closes the door behind, takes off his goggles. It's good to be back. Well, hope you guys are ready for tomorrow. You mean an old co-worker.
Are you okay?
I'm not too excited.
Not a fan of him?
No, not after what happened.
Should we know what happened, or is that not important?
Yeah, a little story time if you want to.
Okay. We got time.
I gotta get ready either way. If I have a kid, it'll be fun to some of the stories. So, everyone get in your beds. Pull up your blankets.
Bedtime story.
Tuck me in.
No.
I'm literally the size of a child.
Okay, then tuck in your own.
So you're not gonna tuck in your kid?
You're not my kid.
I tuck in Pancho. I tuck in Shenanigans.
Did you ever read the stories?
I told them about how I kicked ass, yes.
No. Anyways.
Tuck in Obi under the blanket.
So when the Slick Six was formed, there were 6 members. Me, Sin, Jefferson, the Realm Walker, and G. Our contact here, which was the original maker.
Are we not allowed to say Gilbert's name?
I don't care enough to speak.
Okay. So just making sure, like if we were to say Gilbert,
He's fine with whatever.
You said 5 people though. You, Sin, Jefferson, G, the Rum Walker, who's a 6.
That was Kira, an orc. Of all the people, I fought for a belief. Kin or Sin fought for knowledge. Jefferson fought with his sword. G fought with his fist. The Realm Walker fought with the dagger. And Kira, she was a rogue. We did a lot of different things all over Syl. Not even just Syl, the territories that expanded beyond this place before the Doyen came in. After Kira's passing, not naturally, this was a horrible night. Jefferson had blamed G for it. G was upset, and he more or less kicked us out. He hates all of us except the Realm Walker, which was his co-founder of the whole guild. The thing is, he's a monk of long life, so he can live for a long time. He never took the deal with Jefferson to live longer with like us. So over the years, Jefferson tried to reconnect. But over the years, it didn't work. Until finally, there was a snapping point where G couldn't ignore it any longer. So now G is working with the guild again. He allowed Jefferson to take the guild's name to Dikochi, and he is our main contact to actually go anywhere else. But ever since we walked out on him, the Realm Walker went to go look for his own stuff. We lost everything. The original guild got disbanded. All our members, all our contacts, everyone we had is gone. We're all that's left of 6 and of the Golden Dagger. Listen, I want you to know I don't hate you. I knew Jefferson's reaction was too strong. He blamed him for the accident. But I won't be joining you guys for this kind of stuff. I'll be on the ship with Felleron and doing tasks if you need me to, but I won't get near G. And sorry if the story jambled.
Are there any trigger words we should avoid with them?
I wouldn't recommend to speak that you're a Realm Walker.
Well, I wouldn't say Realm Walker, more like Castaway.
Castaway.
Yeah, that's the same thing as like our old buddy. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since we actually spoke to him.
he won't hate us based on what we are and what we do, right?
He doesn't care.
Okay.
He genuinely... He cares about the guild. He doesn't care about the golden dagger anymore, but he does care about remaking his glory. He wants to rule as the main thief.
I thought he was a monk.
He is.
So you don't need enlightenment to be a monk.
You need a lot of determination, meditation, and a lot of good fights. Remember, we were travelers too, adventurers like you guys.
What about ammo? Can we get lower too?
What?
Does ammo make a monk?
What do you mean by that?
Can monks use guns?
They can use whatever they want if they know how to use it. I don't know if he knows how to use it. Maybe.
I would assume we picked up a few tricks along the way.
Oh, we all did. But listen. He knows he's outdated, but he still knows how to run stuff. Whatever you guys end up choosing, whether to work and rebuild the guild, make your own, or work with the other ones, he'll make sure that you all are connected. He's a good guy out there. Anyway, that's enough story time for you. Time to go to bed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Good night.
Yeah, into bed.
First time in a long time I ever heard the good night story.
I didn't know this was a thing.
You poor child. You're not a child.
People normally read stories before their bed.
The young ones.
I was read about monsters before that. I was told about their physiology, how they walk, how they hunt. Does that count? You know, the dire wolf, main
There
prey.
you go. I think it's one of your
Did you
dice.
have nightmares after?
No, it's yours.
Okay. Because I had like two of the
Yeah.
blue one.
2d8s. Yeah. Unless it's one of the manuals.
Is this one of yours maybe?
Too blue. Alright.
Some of them do come with that, sure.
So, the next day occurs. You guys sleep. Wake up. You don't feel the slight rumbling of the ship. Let me make sure she's everything. I want to make sure the guys haven't called me. No.
300,000 people.
Amazing. No, okay,
Do you
sorry.
want to pause it real quick so you can discuss what happened?
Huh?
Do you want to pause so you can discuss what happened?
I'm going to pause the recording just for a brief moment. Alright,
Otherwise, I would take him.
back to it. So,
Look like a cooked biscuit. You may have a cooked biscuit.
you guys don't feel the rumbling in the ship anymore. And you want a napkin?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have one.
He's gonna napkin. You don't feel the rumbling as you guys kind of wake up, gear up, grab your armor, weapon, and everything. Fell around. Slow biscuit eating time.
Oh, wait a second.
Let me go. Where are those chips? Biscuits and chips.
Someone gets out the door as Kim, also stretching. She opens up the chest. Everything, weapons, potions, runes, everything you have.
Oh, also I grabbed my rune shirt too. Probably need to take that off too.
Yeah, that you need to take that off. You'll be shirtless then. You need to
No,
go
I
for
just
shirt.
go. I have an extra shirt.
Okay. She pulls out her chest, opens it.
Yeah.
You have to drop everything.
I put my 2 pistols with my shotgun, my over
All your weapons.
15 rounds, my bullets, my arrows, even my rapier and my dagger.
I'm not risking us getting caught on day one.
Put in my longbow, my rapier, my dagger, my vials,
Great.
my magical items.
Make sure you don't. So none of you will have any weapons equipped after this, or runes, or.
Not even a dagger.
Well, I don't. Well, they care about my nails.
You're gonna be
I
this
would
guy.
say don't show them off. They won't like them,
Soft.
and they'll try to propagate you to fight.
Okay. Before I shove everything into your thing, all my components are gonna be put in one of my pouches.
It's fine.
That pouch is going in there. You said I could keep all my previously concocted stuff, right?
Yes, but just remember, you didn't make them.
I didn't make it.
You got them from a traveling merchant. We found them on the floor.
But what if I don't want to sell them?
Huh?
If I don't want to sell them, I should put them there.
Yes.
Okay. Put it there. I'm keeping one potion for me.
Great.
I'll keep 2 potions and put the rest in there.
And of course all my weapons and ammo.
Okay.
I'm keeping the wine. What about the gem?
Take it with you. Maybe you can sell it to someone local here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I won't get in trouble for carrying the gem.
No, you shouldn't. Just don't go show it off. They may think you try to rob it of somebody.
What about the wash of snake skin?
You know what to do.
Yes.
Question. I pull out the painting. What I control we're trying to sell this?
I don't know if we have anywhere to sell that. You have a potential buyer?
No, I just took it.
Grappling hook is alright.
Yes.
I unequipped grappling hook. Also, I no longer have the cloak of the Yulon.
The 2 fog cloud bombs as well.
Jesus.
What about earpieces?
That's not risky.
Okay, earpiece off.
Yeah,
It
Old
wasn't that.
fashioned.
Slavery, room, snake
Yes.
skin.
Okay.
Okay, so it's one of those ear
yeah.
thing. My 2 hand axes, my 2 battle axes,
Right,
my
you want stuff on me?
Most of what Nacho carries
a
is
spare
components.
leather armor that I'm not
I didn't
using.
realize
can
how
probably
much
sell it
I
to
All my
them.
weapons,
So
all my runes.
Yeah, I
I
forgot.
don't,
Your spellbook too.
Yeah.
This is what Nacho
I
carries.
don't want to sell it. For when I find him, get him back and free him. It is Hamburg's, and I will put it on him whether he wants it or not.
Leave it in here.
Oh, I'm keeping the blanket. What about rope? Is that too suspicious?
No.
Okay.
So just whatever's in an inventory pack is fine.
Yes. Rations or anything's fine. Backpacks are fine.
Here you go. I give you my magical cloak.
Apothecary kit is being placed in there.
Okay.
Guess I'll put the spare bedroom.
I feel naked.
Is it fine if I carry the half-gallon of water I have in the backpack?
I imagine that's fine.
I'll put 2 of the 4 healing potions.
I carry your stuff for you. I feel off.
No, you don't have yours.
I had like 20 different ways to kill someone on me.
Just remember, this is going behind her on her armor. Do not pull it out in front of anybody, because then they'll confiscate that armor piece. And if they confiscate that armor, you all lose out on all that stuff you have in there.
Not my feathers.
If we can still cast magic, right?
No.
No magic whatsoever.
If I put
No
the feathers
charm.
in an oversized sack, can I claim it a pillow?
I don't see why not.
Okay, I don't want to lose my feathers.
You just,
So
Travel pillow?
Hunter's mark. They won't. They won't know if you cast on them.
they won't. They shouldn't, unless you make it obvious.
Speak with the animals. I kind of always do that.
They consider that a charm. So
Oh.
cast it in secret. Speak to your thing in secret. Be very careful in secret.
Cure wounds.
Pass it off
I
like a
did.
crazy person.
Silence.
It's a charm.
What
This is
about?
gonna be hard for Zarl.
You
Yes.
heard me. I use magic a lot.
Nacho's actually pretty okay.
What about pass without a trace?
I don't know that one. Literally classify any destructive spell.
They'll just hyperventilate. He's like, I can't do anything.
You will make it out of this.
My God, I can't even talk to my son anymore.
Cast it right now.
It's already cast.
Good.
I can keep my sending stone, right?
No, magic item.
I mean, we'll still have it. It's with us. We just can't use it.
They will wrong
openly.
confiscate my sending stone.
I'm
Don't
not
know when I can talk to
confiscating.
you. Love you, be love. Bye.
He says hard loading. He grabs it. She puts it in the box. He's like, is that everything?
That's everything.
All I have now is the wine, the sapphire, the painting,
My potions are fine as long as they don't, like, smash them or anything.
What?
a potion.
I still have 2 potions. Potions are fine as long as I don't smash them or,
You're not allowed to. They're only used for medical uses. And if you're allowed to carry them more than one if you have a permit.
Okay, I'm
Because
just
then
going to
I
give you the
put my
one.
other one in
Yeah,
the
I
one.
will put my other one.
Sadly, none of you are part of the adventuring guild. This will deter a lot of problems. And there's no adventuring guild where we're going yet, guys.
So if we join an adventuring guild, we no longer are affected by these laws.
Certain laws. Guns are still banned.
What if we join a merchant's guild? Would I be able to craft items after that?
Yes. Or maybe you can become an apprentice to somebody. Get that as a passing permit and go from there.
Do we have an ally? Well, I guess we'll ask Gilbert about that.
So,
Zero's throwing a fit.
she
That's the
goes
first
to
time he shows
your
his age.
back. She turns you around. She looks at you all. Okay,
Kids.
so this is an illusionary thing. Okay? It looks flat, but if you push this, you hear a click, and it looks like a little back compartment opens up, and she puts a chest in there.
That's cool. I got a secret compartment now.
Like, is it open for everyone to see? Or is it...
That's only for you all to know. So unless you tell anyone else, they don't know this exists. This isn't magic, by the way. This is all mechanism.
Obi, don't say shit. I will cook you up.
No one understands these things. Well, let's see the birds.
There's
you know,
birds.
They're birds.
I'm craving fried chicken. Shut up.
So she closes it back, and you hear another click, and it looks like a flat panel or anything.
That's the sound of my heart breaking.
You all are now perfectly fit. Wait a minute. Use your disguise rings. You all now look like perfectly beautiful humans in the standard of this city. She clicks her own ring. God, I hate this thing.
Can we decide how I look like? Do you really want to give me that power again?
So we're going to have 2 separate disguises. One for outskirt, then one for the inn.
Yes. This is only minor. This guy says only changes a bit about yourself. Polymorph will truly change all your stuff.
So I'm a foot taller, putting me at 4 feet.
It's a little person. Not as little. Still small.
So I'm disguised as a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
It only makes sense being 4 feet.
I'm an old mannequin.
Old mannequin. Can I have emo hair? God,
No.
I hate my life. Don't get any of
I'm
me.
guessing I just shrank and I still have my red hair.
You took my only reason for living, my God.
Very feminine, not so much.
Yeah.
I want to say just brown, brown short hair.
And you lose all your wings and scales and everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
You look normal. Like a human. You all look like humans. And Feleron's also now just like a standard blonde human.
Does she have legs?
Yes. She's a triton.
No, I meant like her. Because remember she had the silk on?
Mm-hmm. It just looks like
It
normal.
just looks like my legs.
And she says, alright, Ken. We're heading out. Make sure no one steals the ship. If someone does, remember there's a button underneath. You know where to push it. You know where it is. None of you should worry about that button.
I'm worried.
She
It was the
opens
deep inhale for me.
She opens the door, and you can already see that there is a board leading down to the ground. You notice that you're like in a bit of a large farmland surrounded by weeds. You're in the middle of a field.
So we're just dressed in commoners clothes, right? Not the noble clothes we had before.
You all hop off,
ACDC shirt.
and you just see Feleron turn around as you guys get to the ground. And she looks behind her and she sees it and she says, I learned a cool new thing. And she goes up to the ship, pushes something, and then you just see the ship begin to transform. And it looks like it's now just a crashed shipwreck.
Ooh.
That's cool.
So now we don't have to worry about our secondary home being destroyed.
What about looters then? That's still one of the scavenger spots.
They're scary noises and everything.
Okay, so it's a haunted shipwreck. Nice.
There's already been Gilbert's already made like a little folk tale saying that if you go in the field in the middle of the night and you see the ship, you will never be heard from again.
Can I roll a history?
Go right ahead.
I want to see if this is something that. 17. My history is a +1. 18.
What are you looking at?
Does this match any legends that I would have heard?
It doesn't match necessarily. What's it called? Like the seafarers who just. What are they? Sirens. It doesn't match sirens. It doesn't match the crack. It doesn't match any kind of thing.
How about the Flying Judgment?
Flying Dutchman. We'll let it match that one.
Okay. Yeah, cruise ships. No.
An oral history to see if this was ever mentioned to me by the ranger.
I'll allow it. Huh? Yeah, you're good. 17.
17.
It's a myth.
Oh no, I don't mean like the ship area. I just meant like where we are,
That what?
the area we're in.
No. You guys know it only because you met the lord of this area.
The ranger.
I feel so
He doesn't
naked.
know.
Like, did he ever mention like, oh, I have to go here to do this?
Mhm.
Okay.
I feel so naked.
You only have your armor.
Well, see, just so that I know, like, the difference.
Two back.
What do you think I had like 12 weapons.
I'm
So
very visual. I will probably end up pulling out something I do not have if I don't write it down.
Belleron walks over to a barn. Like, you guys follow the main road for a little while. And you just see fields, large fields of wheat surrounding you guys. As the kind of the sight behind you of your ship, you just shrink more and more. Belleron just says, you know, I didn't realize what we had until we left Ikochi. And it now sucks that you can't really do much here. Or have anything. I can't even really invent because I don't have a permit to invent stuff. So,
Unless we can figure out a way to get a permit.
Is there a way for us to forge permits?
I don't know how to. We don't even know what documents we're forging yet.
Oh, okay. So we knock someone out that has a copy, and we copy the design.
They might have different serial numbers.
You know who may have something? Gilbert. And she points over. That barn over there is his home. In the very far distance. It has a little cracked silo, the stuff you guys get.
Is there any animals around?
Besides a few crows flying around.
I have that one down.
Yeah, running persuasion.
It's a beast, right?
Yes.
You have advantage over here. It's my favorite
Go right
trait.
ahead.
7 plus persuasion. Listen.
You had advantage, bro. It's your favorite
So
phrase.
it's 10. It's a crow. It shouldn't be so hard to make it come down. Natural 20.
Is it natural 20?
It's a natural 20.
Another one?
One of the crows flies down and he says, "Oh man, you're a really annoying bird there." No, he's like, "Hey, it's not annoying." And he looks down at you, "Alright."
No.
And he says, "Well, I mean, he talks too much. He's always loud and really annoying. So he is annoying."
So I just have 2 crows on each one.
Yes, arguing. You understand what they're saying. You're going insane as he kind of, "No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are." This is what you wanted.
You made another friend. Good for you.
Kill me.
There are
Okay, listen. Are we safe here, crow?
What?
Are we safe?
Are you safe?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you mean you're safe? Do you mean if there's like there's a falcon here? There had been one falcon flying around.
Has there been any like crazy wild animals around?
You calling me crazy?
No, I meant like other
I
like
don't
a
like your
bear.
attitude.
Like a bear.
Why would there be a bear in
That's
the
what
middle
I'm
of the farm?
asking. Listen, I fought some alligators in a farm once. I don't know why.
Well, what the hell is an alligator?
Something that likes to eat birds.
It's a giant lizard.
You mean like a little snake?
Yeah, it's the big.
I can kill it then.
No, it's this.
I've eaten them before.
My natural 20 for this. So just okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. So,
Yeah.
am I gonna get fed? You have any food on you?
When I come out,
Obi looks depressed.
when I come out, I'll give you some food. Okay.
Well, I see you have a backpack back there. You probably have food.
Please.
I have a lot of honey tails still.
What's the honey tail?
It's nothing.
And start eating it. His eyes widen. He crows loudly. Please make me a dexterity check as a large swarm of crows now begin to try to swarm you for that honey tail.
Let's see what happens.
I don't have to, right?
No, you guys gotta move a little, walk a little bit further.
Okay, I'm
And
just
You're
just-
summoning an army. I'm impressed.
Because I don't know if like Sakazla came up to my shoulder and then gave it to him, or if the crow like really just flew
He
off.
did, but then he flew off to Sakazla. You don't have the goods, she does.
9.
Sakazla,
It's a 9.
you'll be
It's
taking a
warm.
total of
See what happens.
3 piercing damages. Multiple crows start slashing at you to try to get the honey tail. They consume the honey tail.
Oh yeah, no. I was having one for fucking bird.
You guys are a fucking bitch. No more honey tails for you all.
They all fly
I
away.
don't have no more.
Feather on its back.
Lies.
Even the animals are worse here.
Yeah, they're fucking dead. God, Obi, you're amazing.
He looks depressed.
What's wrong, Obi?
I'm not annoying.
You're not annoying.
He flies to your hair.
Can I walk up to him who has an Obi?
Yeah.
He just looks at him and just kind of whispers, "You're the best burger out."
Honestly, Obi, I thought you were okay, but after seeing that, you're fucking amazing. Like, when we get out of here, I'm gonna get you the biggest ponytail you want. Or whatever you want.
He coos in happiness.
That was awful.
As you guys get closer to the barn now, a man with a pitchfork, white long hair, white beard, is currently throwing some hay from one pile to another. He has overalls on, no shirt, and no shoes. And he looks over to you all. Who the hell are you all?
I want to see if they look like an actual farmer or is like their stance of someone that knows what they're.
What they're doing. Roll me an insight. Thank you.
19 insight. That's 26.
You can tell by their stance, their muscles, the way their beard's groomed. It's not that they're faking it. They're just doing something else. And looks for you all holding a pitchfork, pretend to be frail.
Pretending to be frail.
Yes, you recognize
I don't know what this looks like. You know who that is, right?
Edgar Allan Poe.
Yes. Zero looks like a young Edgar Allan Poe.
He says, "What are you all doing here on my land?" The fellow looks back and forth.
What's he?
I don't know.
Sorry, I got lost. Sorry, we were attacked by those crows.
Damn, crows always eating my weed around here.
Yeah, do you mind showing us the way to the town?
Why do you want to go to the town?
Why would I not want to go to the town?
Well, considering one of you is a goblin, the other one's a cat, the other one's a giant, and the last one's not even a dragon or a human, I would say that's a pretty bad idea to go to town.
By
I'm scared of
chance,
this old man.
by chance, you would have to be Gilbert, wouldn't you?
I mighty do be and Gilbert.
Oh, so we already talked. Good.
Ah,
We know each other.
He stands up, you hear Lars applause, he stands up straight, flipping his pitchfork and stabbing it to the ground. It's a pleasure to see the elusive and unkillable Nexus.
Now we're not unkillable.
We are very much killable.
We've died twice already.
technically,
You're not dead yet.
that's something.
My KDA is positive if you're wondering.
Anyways, I hear you're all tired, or at least very, very sad about your loss. But I want to say I appreciate your large fight, willingness to protect this country, and as only one of the few people who actually knows what you all did, thank you. That's enough of being a little baby. It's time to get down to business. He walks towards his home. Come on.
Okay.
I follow.
Do we wipe our feet?
No. It's a crappy home.
I've never. I had to wipe my feet in my home.
Maybe in the town, sure, but not
Not
here.
in the town in the wilderness. It beat my ass, so I did.
Guys, we'll do the takes on all of our feet.
He walks in. You guys just see the crumbling home around him with a few crates, and just like crates have been smashed. There's food everywhere, rotten food, cups of mead half drinking, bottles flipped over. And he just looks over. He points over to the kitchen, which is a complete mess. There's trash on the table, like sets of plates that have just never been washed. So like, take your seat right there. I'll be I need to go grab something. Gradon looks while entering.
I can tell if this is a cover story or intentional.
I think it's both.
I have my inner chef.
Let's not.
Don't
Do
do
anything.
anything to piss him off.
I'm sorry. It's the
Remember what happened to the ruby?
I remember.
One
Trying
ruby.
to see if it's on purpose.
Exactly. Yes.
Can I just, was that
Basically,
your perception or insight?
Insight.
I was trying to see if it was actually random or if it's like.
Specific.
Can I like use Arcana to see if it's actually an illusion? All this stuff.
He pulled it out. It smells prestidigitation is, and it.
13 plus 4, 18.
It is not an illusion.
Oh.
You're able to touch the walls. You see the holes in the walls and everything. You put your fingers through. You put your hand. You grab the plates. Some of the food. Most of the food's actually rotten.
Perception or insight?
Insight.
That's 18. That's an 11, right?
Yes.
18.
It is not a scene. It doesn't look like anything set up strategically. It just looks like it was all there from.
Like it occurred over time and naturally.
And
You're not a mental health specialist, are you?
Oh, no, why? You think he's suffering from hoarding disorder?
Maybe.
he steps back in, pulling a piece of parchment, and he says, like, so, I hear you all are looking for your friends. You're looking for your balls.
Yes. To put it plainly, yes.
Yes. Tragic backstory.
So I'm going to make sure before we continue. You work for me, and then I help you gain all your stuff back. Understood?
Okay.
This is going to be quick, and it's going to be difficult all over. You are not doing light decisions. We're going to get involved in pretty dark stuff. Are you all sure you're ready for this?
To be clear, are you telling us to murder people?
You all have murdered people already. That's not what it is.
Innocent people.
If it comes to me, listen. This city used to be the stone, the headstone of every other guild that tried to come in here and take over from Slick Cities. We were thieves, but thieves with a bit of a code. And that code was We stick together, we fight together, and we grow together. Then someone had fuck it up. We lost everything. Nothing was off the table for us then, nothing will be off the table for us now. But I need to know you're all willing to make those hard decisions when you're here. Is that understood?
Joe just nods.
Me too. Got nothing better to do.
I don't like the way that was phrased.
It's not going to be phrased anymore. Do I have your okay?
For now, yes.
Great. So, before we actually continue, we are immediately going to start working to get your friends out. You are all familiar with the underground facility of the other city.
Yes.
Correct?
Let me guess. There's another one underneath this city.
Not underneath the city. They're constructing one on the outskirts of mine. It's in half the process. However, they already have the power going for it, and they already have a few subjects in it. Not the same thing as the heart. I think I've already been briefed on what you guys did back there and what all happened, but I fell in. They're trying to find a cure for the humanoid issue.
For the good.
I don't really care enough for what's going to happen down there, but under Jefferson's orders, I'm not supposed to help you all to ensure you get your friends back, and also we all get some money out of it.
And put like a little wrench in that plans.
You can say that. So, by chance, when entering the facility, do you remember what doors you took?
Left.
Which facility?
The underground one.
The side one.
Like the underground part or?
The underground one.
Like, you mean the left or right?
Yes.
Oh,
took the
we
left.
took both.
But who took what?
I took left.
And the rest of us took right.
Yeah.
Understood.
It was the size. That's the far as it was finished this thing. Fuck.
So, there's a few things you should know. He pulled out a parchment, and he pulls out some ink and quill from the side pocket. You can tell it's not very well kept. His hand now has ink on it. This facility's underground. Half of it's already constructed. The right half. So those who took the right side, you already know what it's like. Or at least what it ended up like. We want to get in there. And in order to get in there, we have to go through a little mine they have constructed around it. We're not going to be so easy just to walk in like you guys did last time. We have to make a plan to get in. There's plenty of security walking all over, armed with highest weapons, highest grades.
Are they allowed to use guns?
They do not have guns. They still follow the rules of Syl, but it doesn't mean they're not any well trained. You mocked the undead. That was difficult. These are highly trained soldiers, great to kill on sight if you enter now. So, after your all little sleep time, I had to come up with a plan of what to do. I came up with 3 scenarios. Either we go in loud, there's plenty of explosions, weapons, everything else. We go in like a ghost, so that way no one knows we're walking in. Kind of stealthy, silent, in and out. Or we try something new. A wild card. Each of these 3 have their pros and cons to them, but each of them need their setups. I've already know the information, how to get it. But you all will have to do the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
So, which one would you like to know first?
Well, let's just get the going loud plan. Let's get that first.
Going loud. Not my preferred way, but it's a good way.
I like the costume.
So, the front entrance of the mine is heavily fortified. It may look like wooden gates, but those are actual metal walls. Illusionary magic, if you can believe it. Not only that, there are plenty of soldiers. You already know there's an elevator to go down, so we have no real direct way of going down. That's why we need some setup.
If we take the elevator shaft, could we get down the way we did last time? By falling all the floors.
Perhaps, but to get back up, they'll be locking down everything.
Yeah.
You'll be trapped underground if we're not ready. First, we have to plan the break-in. You all don't only have materials or weaponry for it. Even with the equipment you guys have, it's not enough.
Oh, we don't have much. We used all of it last time.
Even more so. So, I do know of a little facility here. Some military people like to keep some of their equipment here. One of them is a new invention that is a metal cart. It's reinforced, able to take multiple hits from any different explosion or fight. You okay? You seem very uninterested.
No,
Bless you.
Bless you.
I was thinking of something.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Thank you. Gosh.
Anyways, that's where I was. This cart is our way in. That will smash into the metal walls, bringing us in. We'll have to sneak into their little facility to grab that cart, which will be moored down further in a almost heavily guarded area. That can either be done quietly or loud and proud. Now, besides breaking in and having to fight all the guards and everything, there's two things you need to grab from the facility. One is your little friends. Whatever they are. Once, I don't really have status on how they look or how
A
they
raccoon and a possum.
Yeah, but I don't know how they are.
Dude.
A raccoon and a what?
Wait, ferrets?
I'm just gonna shit on you when it gets back.
No, I'm sorry. It's been a while. I think I'm still kind of groggy from like the whole sleeping for 4 weeks.
So rescuing your friends
Yeah.
is one priority.
Yes.
The other one is making sure Jefferson wants that facility shut down. It just so happens the thing they run it is an arcane core. That can be sold very valuably in the market. You will shut down the facility by breaking into the power source and getting that core. Which, if you all remember where the power switch was, it should be behind that. It's behind the panel. Pull it out, and we grab a core. The facility is all shut down. That means now the elevator shut down. Your way out is also out. Then if you have access to the fly
Do you say
Fly?
flying?
stuff,
No.
No.
then we need to make a few deals.
If you can get me anyone who has a fly scroll, I can learn it.
No. We don't have time to learn. The longer we wait, the more the facility is constructed.
So how soon did you want to enact these plans?
We have at least a week.
1 week, okay.
The only person I know who has a fly spell, or enough fly rooms that we can acquire illegally, of course, is the other rival guild. I'm not a big fan of them, but they'll probably have it in the outskirts. Their name seconds. They're the ghosts. Literally, they're called a ghost. It is ran by one halfling girl. She looks super young, but it looks her to see it. Her main focus is summons. She just summons things, do her bidding, sell stuff, get people to and across, and guards. She's never alone. But she goes to one area at least once a week. And that's the brothel. She goes there to collect her little payments. If we can kind of intercept her, use some trading or something to buy four fly scrolls or runes, we'll have them at the ready. So that way when you are all escaping the facility, you'll have some way to leave. By the way, he pulled out a small box. This box contains 2 bags of holding. It's on a timer as well. Once this box is open, the bags of holding will begin to slip into one another. Does anyone know? Raise your hand if you know what they do when one bag of holding goes to the other. Yes.
Boom.
Yes. We want to destroy this facility before it ever becomes operational. Anytime we pick, we'll destroy this facility. Understood? Once you take out the power source, you put that in its place. And then you run out or fly out. That destroys the place. Easy peasy. Done.
Okay.
That's loud. What do you want to hear next?
I'm partial to the ghost plan myself.
Plan. Right, plan.
Ghosts. They asked him to approach Jefferson. He didn't write going in loud. He always wanted to try to find a way around it. So, blah blah blah, main gate's closed. There are researchers still working down there. These researchers carry with them a card. That card unlocks these gates. That allows our first entrance in. That card also allows access up and down the elevator. We can't do this during the day out, however. There's too many people there. Too much time. Once you're in, this will be held during the night. Little room down there. Little thing. Once you're in, you won't be using the elevator. You'll be using the card to unlock the gate, so that way you use the chain to go down the elevator. However, there's still multiple guards there. And not just normal guards. These are iron golems. These giant, bulking creatures walk around and will destroy you. Mostly in one hit. So, in order to incapacitate them, we have to make a few trades as we begin. A nearby bandit group, one known as the Vipers. Doing my best.
Looks good.
They break into merchants, people. They steal, rob, everything. So, I propose a trade with them. He kicks another crate behind him. Weapons. Crossbows, swords, shields, armor. We will give it to them. In response, they will give us a custom spell, or a rune they had stolen, that shuts down all non-human or living entities. That will give you enough time, at least 5 minutes, to get in, grab the core, and climb back out. You have to do it quickly. That limit is very, very small, and the window isn't small. Any noise or any interaction with these golems, moving them, touching them, they will immediately respond back. Alright. That's the other option. Anything else?
What's the last one?
The wild card. So, this one's gonna be fun. My old buddy, he loved using these really wacky and dumb plans. Whatever's down there needs to be soothed. So, they hire some bards once a week to come down there, play for whatever's down there, and then leave. In and out. They are escorted to the whole facility, at least the half that's working, and where they're testing out the creature. They play for that thing, and then they leave. This group is bound to come soon. They are going to work on doing that, and instead, you all will work on doing that. We're going to have to sneak into the brothel, interrupt their little fun time with the ladies, or whatever they're into. Take their instruments. You all pretend to be the bards. Once inside, you'll play your little music or whatever they need you to do, or even don't play, just don't. Unless you know how to play. You'll find your friends. Now, it won't be so easy escaping with them either. The other option just has you either grab and go or sneaking them out. This one, you have to be a little bit more finesse with it. That's why I have a little friend deep in the town. She's trying to set up her business, but it's hard to set up a good one. She has this potion, or what I like to call sleep. It's an air form of sleep. Once you get in and play your music, you'll leave little traces around. And the way to do this is you ignite them. It sends out sparks, and everywhere you let that little trace, it sends out sparks and it causes everyone around you to sleep. In that time, you get your friends out, you break through the core, and then you'll be back at the area pretending you were affected too. You all fell asleep. They'll have to do reconnaissance, they have to look around, but they'll escort you all out. In and out, easy and clean, the bomb's planted, you have your friends, and by the time you're fully gone, they've been too late for that. So, that's all the plans. Any questions?
I thought we were supposed to destroy the place.
All these plans are gonna end up destroying the place.
But how would we do that with sleep?
No. Well, after everyone's put asleep, we go in, get our friends, and we plant the bomb where the magical core is.
The bomb part. Sorry. I zoned out for a second.
All these plans end up with us planting the 2 bags of holding, and then they'll basically implode the whole thing.
So how do we take our friends out when we were escorted out? Are we going to put them in our instrument cases?
Yep. They're small animals, they should fit in there.
You will get them.
What about the core? How big is the core?
It shouldn't be small. It shouldn't be as big than her hand in normal form. 3 of your 4 instruments won't have instruments in it. They'll just be cases, storages for everything. So, with all this in mind, you want to go loud, you want to go still, or you want to go wild?
How long do we have to decide?
Today.
Today.
Not much. Because it's best to start planning for who we're going to hit. Either we're going to go to the Vipers, we're going to have to speak to the Ghosts, or we got to start finding a way to get you guys in the brothel.
Was there anyone that you guys were particular to?
I'm always a fan of quiet business.
Oh yeah. What about you?
Kind of partial to the wild card.
I'm kind of interested in the stealth option as well. I'm also leaning for the wild card one too.
Obi, which one do you think is best?
I don't know.
Which drawing is the prettiest?
They're all pretty bad.
Which one looks the less bad?
I don't know.
So,
In the future, if we did want to get our hands on the shutdown protocol for non-living things, could we still do that? Because we've been fighting a lot of the flesh golems lately.
Yes.
That only temporarily disabled them, not a full shutdown.
I have the means to disable them permanently, but they're aggressive enough that it's hard to get near them.
We'll have to speak around. Look, it's not. It was transported, which means someone had to make it. So that's something you have to worry about later.
so you want the ghost
Specifically for that reason.
for that? Oh, just for that spell.
Yeah.
But we can't get it later then.
You guys can make your own contact and try to find it on your own. It's not a priority, as I've been told.
Alright.
I'll give you help. That's my job to do here. But I won't focus on it. It's not the main task.
Plus, I don't think we'd get enough time to research it all the way through.
It's true.
I think the wild card would be the best way. Has the least complications.
I'll support that.
Alright. I guess I'm okay with the wild card too.
Wild card? Bet on looks. Have any of you actually been to a brothel?
No.
No.
No comment.
I used to
then-
work at one.
No? What?
That's usually why people say no comment, because they've been associated with one in the past.
No.
He says, great. You remind me a little bit of my old friend. Alright. So the wild card. Felon has told me 2 things. One, besides you're all humanoids, you all have a very interesting ring.
Yes.
One that can transform you.
Yeah.
I see where this is going.
2,
Oh my god.
how good are you guys at entertaining? Because apparently, both of you have a little bit of charisma to yourselves.
Oh my lord.
No. I don't think my partner would appreciate that.
Oh my
So we may
god.
have some other options.
I think she enjoys it the most.
I think she would enjoy it the most. Look at her.
All I'm saying is that the easiest way to do this is for you all to be working, quote unquote, seduce them,
Seduce who?
the 4 bards,
Oh.
bring them into your private room,
Sorry.
knock them out, take their bodies with them, we'll hold them here, or kill them, either way works, and then take all their equipment, gear, Bring it back here.
Is Sakaza just dying of laughter?
I imagine so.
She has so many thoughts going through her head.
But if you don't want to, we can pay for some of the girls to instead do it for you.
I'd rather get paid myself.
And then they'll take care of it. You guys knock them out in the beginning or middle.
So who?
I think we're gonna have to get them very, very drunk.
Huh?
We're gonna have to get those people very, very drunk.
They'll already be hitting a tavern before going there.
Is there a way to spike their drink before they get there?
I don't want to risk there's too many people there. If they get onto us, they'll notify the people there.
And there goes all your stuff.
But if you think you can risk it without getting caught, at least one of them can be caught like that. We shouldn't risk the rest of them.
I'm as bad about it. It's entertaining as a doornail.
So then, you'll be spiking at the tavern. We'll do that. Do you need us to get... I can find you a paralysis potion or a spike potion such as so.
I can.
Let me see. I will try to. Maybe I can try to persuade some of the ladies at the brothel if they can, like, help us.
No, that's stolen,
No.
right?
What?
I've already tried that. They're not going to help you without money.
I can help you get through the bar.
Do you want anything else besides money?
Money.
Of course.
They're working ladies and men. And we don't know which
I mean,
one they're
That's
going to
a
go
first.
I have a blue ring octopus in my bag.
We're not trying to kill them. We're trying to incapacitate them.
I mean, it poisons them, it paralyzes them, and suffocates them.
That's
That's the suffocate.
As I've said, they're from the inner city. They're all human. Killing them isn't the worst option.
But they're also innocent.
not only that.
Let me
Just
state this.
bars.
Let me state this. Anyone who signed up to be part of this facility has to go through an introduction ceremony. They personally each killed a human. Whether they like to or not, they've given up their right to be innocent.
I feel like we have to.
Yes.
In a way. Especially him.
Especially him. I'm more worried about.
No.
Wait, did you point at me?
No, I was pointing at him.
Are you
and
talking
then,
about that little person we killed?
yeah.
Yeah.
Not proud of that.
What I'm more worried about killing is that then the brothel will be put under investigation.
No, they won't.
Why is that? Because they're killed within the brothel.
There's probably
brothel's
many
legal.
heart attacks a day. Like one of those get too excited and just off.
That's why
Do you think we could put that kind of performance on?
No,
I saw your friend over here cast presentation. You'll be taking the bodies into a little corner in my contact notes there. Knocked out or killed. You class presentation, clean up the mess.
I also know sleep too, if that helps.
That helps to your room.
I can make runes too.
Remember, ruins are dangerous.
Oh yeah,
here.
shoot, yeah, I forgot.
It's best to keep equipment at minimum as possible. So, you'll be spiking their drinks. One of them at least. They'll assume he's drunk, leave him in a corner. You take his shit, kill him. I don't care. You 2, 3.
Oh,
I guess we got us to do so.
You will have to either seduce them, pay a working girl to lead into a room, and then take their shit, kill them, or leave them. Either way, once they wake up and either survive, they all have their own life within the city, and I doubt they want to be told, they want to be caught in this scenario. And most are going to say they were just robbed and move on. So, any other questions?
There's no pianos in the brothel, is there?
No.
I can't seduce them that way.
I just suggest.
what does seducing do? Like, how is that supposed to get us to take their stuff?
They're going to a room with you.
Yes.
There are other working girls and guys there.
Okay.
You're fighting for who gets to keep them.
Okay.
They're paying you.
Oh, well, duh. You gotta get their attention in order to get them to a room. And then you take their stuff after knocking them
Yep.
out. Okay, Sorry, I was a little confused.
Okay.
I was a bit of laughter. I'm so sorry.
So, at least one of you will not have to
You gotta
humiliate
know
yourself
something like that.
or lose a lot of money. But think about
I
this.
don't know if you're talking for real or not.
Once we get that core, you give it to me. I pull up for a buyer. It sends for 10,000 gold.
Wait, what's getting for the gold?
The core.
Oh.
I'll be taking it and sell it to my buyer. And then once I get my cut, you'll all get yours.
Okay.
And I want you to know ahead of time. I have planned this meticulously, have gotten their schedules, and looked around for all this information. And I will say this, I will take a large majority of the cut.
Alright. I suppose.
I've already figured that would happen.
At least you're honest about it.
I will take 9,000 of the cut.
Out of the 10,000.
You all will have a 3,000 to disperse amongst them.
Failure on how much of this is going to go to you?
Well, considering you will all be assuming getting 250 gold each, I'll take that 50 from each one of you.
Okay.
It's not bad, 200 each.
Do you want to try and seduce one of the bards? Maybe they're your type.
Brown looks and says, "Listen, I'm not doing that.
Do I look seductive? I
The
can't do it.
polymorph will make you seductive.
Doesn't change who I am.
It does.
On the inside.
No, on the outside. Entirely on the outside. That's what they're after.
Leans over to Nachos.
Oh god.
You know, with this bard thing, I'm a little worried.
Why?
I may act very flirty and stuff, but I'm not very charismatic.
Once again, you do not need to humiliate yourself like he said. Just pay someone to do it for
You
you.
don't have money.
I only got 4 gold to my name right now.
Well, we could just go and sell some stuff. Do you have any recommended contacts in the city if we need to make fiscal exchanges?
The most I can say for contacts,
How much would be buying a girl cost? Or getting her to do this?
10 gold
For each of them.
for one lady.
Okay. So 10, 20, 30,
Probably
20, 40.
40.
30. It's only gonna be 30 if you end up knocking out one of the guys with like a paralysis rune or something. Paralysis like potion.
And I'm going to practice a bit to make sure it doesn't kill them.
I thought you were saying that I'm going to do such a bad job that you're going to have to pay an extra 20.
So,
I mean, on the bright side, if you guys do seduce them, you get money for seducing.
if you sell anything, because I see you're all low on money, one of my contacts where we're going to get the sleeping potion, or the sleeping thing from, she has a thing called a clinic. I have no idea what that is, but apparently it makes all this stuff, and it's permitted by the kingdom. It's only the one in the entire place. They make medicines and stuff. So if you have medicines or anything like that, good place to sell.
Would you know, or would it be better to have a feather on? The laws, they restrict apothecary stuff, but what about actual medical stuff? Like if I were to try purchasing a case of medical kits.
Felron looks about. This place actually doesn't believe in doctors. They believe in clerics and their mass devotion to the gods and healing.
So it's not likely that I'll find medicine kits here. Or
Perhaps not likely. I don't know anyone who actually makes them here. And like I said,
You're in trouble,
It's
aren't you?
world for the rough.
oh, we have no medicine kits. We used that all last time. I mean, as long as I can go into the wild for about a week, I can come back with materials to make more stuff, and that should keep us going. Because that sounds like we're gonna have a confrontation.
and Gilbert speaks up. Like I said,
My brain's
she's willing to buy stuff off you. Maybe she has your medical. She's not a caster. She's not a cleric.
Would she be interested in a painting?
No.
Stop taking that out.
Octopuses.
No. Well,
Poisonous.
She may be interested. She's been trying this thing with paralysis and a thing called adrenaline stim.
Oh, I made one.
That's good.
What's it
Black
called?
Widows?
We have cockatrice poison gas.
Listen, I don't know any of this stuff. I'm not a apothecary or a medical person. Go speak with her.
Neither am I,
Good.
because I'm not allowed to.
Yeah. On an off note, if you need to get into the bar beforehand, just talk to Kate and they'll cast without a trace on you.
Thank you.
I think that'll be helpful.
Very much.
Plus 2.
Is there anything else you want to know at this place? I got a little...
So I have a plus 18 with that.
Here. There's a little map for you. Each of those little symbols that you can see means something.
So,
Where am I going to humiliate myself?
the star, is that where our current location?
Yes.
Okay, star is the current location. The triangle seems to be somewhere, no, the rhombus seems to be somewhere in the middle, so I'm assuming that'd be the brothel.
Which one?
The rhombus.
That is actually the tavern.
Taverns.
So star is us. The rhombus. Can I smooth this real quick? Just to see the shapes.
It's supposed to be a diamond, but I guess if you're wrong, it is.
Well,
Diamond.
rhombus and diamond are the same thing.
Okay.
Circle. Okay.
Technically, I have enough to buy a lady.
So diamond is
but
tavern.
I kind of want to
Yep.
try to do it on my own.
I mean, if you want to, we could help you.
Where's the circle?
That's the brothel.
I just have to go into the wild. Man, maybe help you find
Waffle.
aromatherapy in a bottle. That would make you.
Are you talking
Well,
about
triangle?
perfume?
That's
Probably.
the clinic.
Triangle's clinic.
I mean, it helps.
I kind of want
And
to.
the square.
Because, like,
And that's
If
the
you want
black
us to
man.
do some, I will do my best.
I've only
He's a
ever
good
had
guy.
one date.
Works for an honest
This
pay.
isn't a date, but I want to try to make them
Except
fall for
he's-
me.
That's more than I have.
Both the
No.
clinic and the blacksmith are horribly in debt.
How are you
What?
supposed to help?
I told you, as long as I can make something, I'll help you make it.
So,
Although
is that all the
polymorph will
information
probably.
you needed?
What?
Is that all the information needed?
So we know the clinic. This brothel.
My father fooled my mother by being
I'm
a
surprised it's
bard.
at the edge of town.
I'm worried.
By the way, where's the entrance?
One entrance leads here. Another one leads down here.
Do you mind if I mark them?
Yeah.
I'm guessing the brothel's on the outer skirts because it's not exactly holy. Good.
There's no church here.
There's clerics.
There are passing clerics, and that's where most people owe their debts to.
Wait, so if this place doesn't believe in medicine, but they do believe in clerics, how do they not have a church?
The clerics don't see this place as worthy enough of their gods.
I don't blame them. Granted, my god
There you
doesn't
go.
seem to think I'm worthy of them.
We're right near the city walls.
I think they're worthy.
Thank you.
We're right near the city walls. This is just a small little subsection they're trying to create to expand further.
How high are the walls?
30 feet.
Okay, so we cannot. Well, we probably could climb from the top, but
I wouldn't recommend it. There's guards constantly patrolling.
how about under?
There's no sewers here.
Huh?
No sewers.
No, like if we were to physically dig a hole.
Ew.
It'll be a long dig
Time consuming.
and very unnecessary.
Unless I befriend a mole. Maybe I could befriend an army of moles.
So what do you like to do?
Dig my means.
Question. So what if I befriend like 500 moles and we dig underneath the facility, causing it to collapse on itself?
You can do that.
But that wouldn't help us get the core out.
Or your family.
We're not gonna
But you know, that's a small sacrifice you're going to make.
rule
Right?
of cool, right?
No, not rule of cool. Rule of I will sacrifice.
Oh, do you want to write this down? Okay.
That's a long walk for people who are gonna be intoxicated. Will they make it fine?
Oh, they got their own special card.
Oh, so they're going to be handled all the way to the brothel.
Yes. We can't make direct contact. That's why we have to either intercept them at the tavern, which is your call, or take them to the brothel. You'll be then escorted from the brothel by the coach, taken to the facility, and do all the things. You barely have to actually speak a word.
I mean,
How are we supposed to
you could probably
get
do
inside
it
the
too.
brothel to trick
Or
them?
take my place. I don't know how you feel about this.
You're gonna have to
wanna
speak to
work
the
for
owner.
brothel?
He's a
I've never-
hobgoblin.
Okay.
Never been.
No.
Neither have
I've never been
Yes.
in that relationship.
He's
before.
a
Have you?
particular guy. But if you're telling me you're gonna work for there,
Question mark.
put on your disguise
I'm not
before
sure
walking
what you're
in,
asking.
walk out looking like the other
Are you
person.
still a virgin?
Yeah. I only got one day with
You're
you.
walking
What
in
makes you-
as a beautiful man or woman. You go into their room, kill them or knock them out, take their stuff. You change your disguise and look something like them.
Oh, so we're gonna look like the workers.
But I thought the ring only has one charge on it every other day.
So I don't speak up. Polymorph things. You have to say that polymorph for that. Disguise self is going to be the main thing. So you'll still have some of your normal bodies. You'll just have to find a way to make them seductive.
Why are you looking at me?
So, in order to work for the
I have
brothel,
an
to trick them
18
into
dexterity.
everything,
That's
we
a
have to
seductive body.
talk to the owner.
Yes.
Okay.
Not trying to 20.
You can slip them a bit just so that way
Very streamlined design.
people are not question it. I don't know how much he's going to want.
So, are you guys gonna want to kill your bards, or you're gonna want to incapacitate them? Because I can make more of that stuff I'm gonna make for my bard. If you want that option,
Are you killing yours or just
I'm not
knocking
getting
them
mine,
out?
or at least I'm not gonna try to get it. Depends on how effective the poison is.
He's letting us know if we want to kill them, he will make it more effective.
I'd like to not kill him, just like knock him out.
If they grab me in an appropriate way, I will
Multiple
kill them.
days. You know, he partied too
But
hard.
remember,
Party hard.
wait, Fedora. I know the polymorph won't be affected by violent actions, but what about the disguise self part?
I worked on it. Should be fine.
Okay, so we're able to act even in our disguise.
Yep. You just have to save your polymorph to transform it then after the deed's done.
Mhm.
Also, if you don't kill them and they do see your faces, you're going to be wanted.
Yeah.
Can I have a dagger?
Gilbert speaks up. If you want me sneaking weapons in there, I can. If we're going through this wild card plan, I can speak to Lad. I can recommend you guys, and then work that night, change into them, and each of your rooms will have a weapon of your choosing.
Okay.
Say it's a kink thing, I guess.
Okay.
What's a kink?
Kink?
No, I know, but what
The
did he say
weapons.
was a kink?
Or what
King thing.
Like a dagger or like a whip?
Oh, I feel so stupid right now.
I'm terrified if they
Hi.
like the axe.
the dirty is like the first here.
Apparently, when it matters, it goes away.
Apparently.
So are we confirmed to do wild card?
I mean, I'm getting more complicated about it by the minute on my end. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, it's confusing, but it may work. Depending on how seductive everyone can be.
Well, me and him will have the hardest time because we.
Never done anything.
No, we're small.
But well, maybe they like small people.
I thought you were going to poison one of them at the tavern.
I know, but if one of us were to.
He's saying that I'm not seductive enough.
Well, you're only going to rely on this guy's self.
Yeah. 4 feet.
You're 4 feet tall.
I can make my ass bigger, right?
It's probably more.
This is disguise self.
I
Zell
don't-
doesn't have much to work with.
You're going to be a short stack.
Short. I'm gonna be a short king.
Oh
For a
my goodness,
queen.
that's so wrong. I'm sorry.
What?
I had a thought. I don't want to say it. I don't want to get him banned.
So-
after deity. So can it do that?
What?
Can it make this dump truck a fatty?
I'll allow it.
He allowed it.
Later.
Alright, Zero gets a +5 in seduction.
He speaks
Roll for
up.
it.
Let me roll. Let me see what my proficiency bonus is. And then
Gilbert speaks up.
3.
+3 is not bad.
You'll have a day before having to commence phase 1, which was the bards.
Wait, phase 1 is only the bars.
Phase 2 is just essentially waiting for her to do it. Well, I think it's backwards. I'm gonna correct myself on the game. It is backwards. Phase 1 is getting the potion.
Okay.
Phase 2 is getting the bards.
Yeah.
So, what's the timeline for getting the potion?
It will be done tomorrow. Well, 2 days from now.
2 days from now. Okay, that gives me time to concoct something while on the outskirts of town.
It's actually kind of best to start exploring the town. Get a bit more familiar with what you're working with. As after this, I start my plan. I would recommend you getting familiar, maybe making a few friends, get an idea what's all happening.
Any areas to avoid?
If you see a patch of a little symbol I drew up there, those aren't actual people. Not that symbol. The ghost symbol.
Oh,
Those aren't actual people, those are summons. If you try to walk near them or in that building, they will harm you. Don't make a scene. You all can probably take them on, but
That makes
I don't want to take them on.
yeah.
I don't have anything to take them on.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I mean, if you use the ring of polymorph, you could technically give yourself.
I can't give myself my gun.
You give yourself some claws. Take it from me, they're pretty effective.
Anyways, after that, when the barbs come, we'll do the whole thing. And once again, I am taking a large cut out of all of this.
We agree with that.
Any other questions?
Are you a capitalist?
The hell is that?
Just curious.
Okay, so decide right now, what is your discussion look like?
For the brothel.
Yeah.
I was gonna look around town first and see what drew the most attention.
You have anything in mind?
Are all the bards guys? Is it like,
Yes.
okay.
And they go to this brothel every week.
Do you know their preferences yet?
I don't know their preferences, but maybe talking to the girls, you know what they like.
I'll probably go to the brothel and just check it out and ask them. Maybe just scout around the ladies.
Okay.
Okay.
We should not let him go by himself.
Do you want me to go with them?
Seeing as you are more than likely going to
in this brothel?
be inside the brothel.
Yes. They have men working there too.
Okay.
But would Zero be okay with you going to
I
the brothel?
don't know anything. I don't even think he'd be okay with me seducing someone.
Do you want to talk to him? We could do it right now. We're on the outskirts of town, it doesn't matter.
Can I practice my seduction on Zelo first?
Sure.
I mean, that's going to be an interesting phone call.
I just turn it to something else. Is this attractive to you now? Okay, let me just. What about this? Let me increase my breast
So,
size.
By the end, by the end of the each look at yourself.
Yeah.
So with this knowledge,
Fuck.
I'll allow you guys this day, which is like another 12 hours, to do what you like.
Before entering town, or
Either way, you guys can spend a whole 2 days not going into the town and just doing your own thing. But I will warn you, that will not give you anything except no context or anything.
Alright.
well,
I don't think she should go to the brothel alone.
I will go with Sakazla.
I will go as well.
Decision?
Do you want to come with us, Nacho?
the brothel.
Yes.
It's a girl.
Do I have to?
The three of us are going. I mean, you don't have to, but I mean, the three of us are going and never split the party.
I was gonna see about making the. By the way, what's the name of the business connection you had? The one that gives us sleep potion, or the one in the clinic.
Past clinic. It's run by Cream.
Creed.
Cream.
Creed.
Like bugs?
Yeah.
Alright. So, do you think you'll be safe there?
How safe do you think the city is for a lone old man?
She will probably have some questions. She owes a lot of debt to the clerics around here. She's a good person.
Can she be trusted?
I trust her enough to make the sleeping. And she doesn't mind.
So if I were to bring up something semi-expensive, would she be prone to try and take it away from me without giving me something in return?
Let me put it like this. She doesn't really like the way it's governed here, or ran. If it's something that she can work with, she'll probably give it. She'll probably buy it off you or help you or anything. She's a doctor of her own, whatever the hell that is. So,
Maybe you'll have like mutual respect or something.
Probably, although would you give some respect to somebody else like me right now? I'm a hunched over old man.
If you know what you're doing, yes. Would you respect me, young Edgar Allan Poe?
No comment.
With a raven right here.
That fits so well. That just dawned on me.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Just son of her 13-year-old wives.
alright.
You gave respect to that old guy before. So,
So what's the plan?
we're gonna go to the brothel, aren't we?
Yeah.
To message Zelo, how long would that take?
Not long unless you're like really planning the whole day around it.
No.
Now,
Just a sending stone.
if I'm going to go to basically the market, is there anything you want me to off? I forget what the word.
There's no general goods stores here.
Is there anything you want me to buy or sell?
All my stuff is gone.
Well, no, it's right there.
No, I know. I can't give you anything legal to sell.
Oh. Is there any way to sell illegal things?
Nothing.
I won't give you those contacts till after the job.
The main job or the...
Full job.
This job.
This one job.
I don't know you all too well. Jefferson's told me stories of your tales, but personally, you all look like you may just fail at it.
Can't blame you.
Thank you.
No. Yeah.
What were you
No, I
saying?
was laughing, but I have confidence in myself slightly.
I mean, that helps us more than you think, because they don't
No.
expect it from us.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't expect us to, actually, do something like that.
I mean, it might not look like it, but we have amazing things on our side.
Like,
God.
Then, surprise me. It's been a while since I've been surprised. So make it happen.
Okay.
Do you like surprises?
I love it.
Okay. Failure, may I get my sending stone from?
Don't ask me.
No, am I in an okay position? Like, or are you gonna yell at me and
Well,
get me?
it's-
I'm not gonna yell at
May I
you.
get my sending stone to tell Zelo I can seduce another person?
I guess.
Press the button, right?
You kneel down essentially.
I'm a turtle now.
You kneel down, you press the button, the chest is there.
Do you need some of our weapons to put in the brothel, or are you gonna provide them yourself?
I'll provide it, but I do want a preference of what weapons you want to use there. Nothing large.
I'll take a short sword.
You get that in.
This is a bit of a long shot. A gun.
That's
That'll be
too
very
loud.
loud.
I have silence.
Is that gonna be in there with you?
I want you to remember, silence is a radius.
Yes.
So if someone else starts getting affected, if someone walks past her, someone goes slightly deaf, walks out not deaf, don't you think that's a bit questionable?
The sex was that good.
That doesn't.
It doesn't. Listen.
If you
Oh my
want the
God.
plan to go wrong or right, I'll leave it up to you.
No.
I won't provide a gun.
I could just went through.
Can I just get a short sword?
I'll provide a short sword.
Bows. Yeah, I can't use a bow that close.
You're... Oh wait, no, you're not this.
Personally, I prefer axes. Hand axes.
I get you a small hand axe.
Would
So,
that be like a hatchet? I don't know. By accident.
anything else?
We're allowed medallions, right? As long as they don't have any magical effects.
Yes.
Could you get one that has a small container in it that looks like a gem when it's full? Or is that
Give me a
too-
gold and I'll get you one. I'll speak to a contact.
I have new sheet.
No gold.
I have 49 silver, no gold.
I have 55.
Do you want to borrow 49?
Please.
I give him 49 silver. I'm broke now officially. No
Sure.
coffee, no nothing.
I hand over the 55 still.
55 and 49.
Well, not
51.
55, so. Yeah, 51 silver.
So you have
Oh,
4
that
silver
was-
with you.
I give you 2.
He takes it. Nice.
You,
I'll get him to make it for you tomorrow.
Okay. We'll need 3 of them, 1 for each.
the ghosts are the ones that have the fly runes or scrolls, right?
Yes.
What are the odds that you can get that? At least a scroll.
This isn't my job to do. The information I've already provided enough.
We'll have
This
to
is
do
all
that
yours.
on our own time.
Okay, I'll do it. I just want to get that before we do this job, so that way, if we need an exit, I can make fly
that
runes
one.
for
I just had
everyone
it for a long time.
in case we need to.
Are you sure you want to try to speak to a rival guild at this moment? On your own? And unless you're willing to pay top dollar for a room,
We have no top dollar at all.
Like a make a rune that they haven't heard of.
Hun,
It
you'll
might-
get arrested.
Yeah, you might get reported.
it may be a sting.
That's fair.
We don't know this place enough. Another thing is, so clerics are valuable here.
Extremely.
So getting a cleric on our side would be good.
Getting a cleric is really good, as you'll know then your schedules, you'll have another informant, and depending on what church,
What about becoming a cleric?
you'll have to be initiated within another church within here. And you won't be part of their congregation.
I don't think my God would like that. Okay. Alright, so I grab the setting stone. Zelo, I have to infiltrate a brothel. Can I seduce people? Y or N?
And it just comes back, what?
What? W-U-T?
W-H-A-T.
Oh, he didn't say what. I need to seduce someone for a mission. May I or may I not?
How many charges do you have of this?
I have no idea. If I'm being honest, at the ship I only used 1,
I think it was 3 total.
3 total. Because I thought you said that I wasn't using that for him. I was using the hologram stuff.
Yeah, but you're not at the ship anymore.
No, but I haven't used sending since.
Yeah, it has 3 uses per day.
It has 5 uses a day.
So it does have uses then.
5 uses a day, yeah.
That's what I asked. How many uses does it have?
5. Oh, I thought you said how many uses have you used.
Then why'd you say no idea? That's 2 uses.
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're asking. So let's say 2 uses, okay?
Okay.
Not including the one I'm about to send.
And he just responds, why would you want to do this?
I don't. God, I need to get 10 fucking gold somehow. I don't, but it looks to me like the only safe option.
He says, do what you must, but I will be here.
Just like depression on Zell's face.
I mean, would you like me to take your place?
You're sneakier than I am.
Okay, so
And I think you'd be able to do the bar better. For the stone.
huh?
I gave you back, I put it back in your
Oh,
backpack.
yeah. No, I was still down there. You look all depressed, right?
Huh?
You look sad and depressed because of what Zelo said.
Because I'm potentially gonna hurt him.
Tell you what. Want to make a deal?
With who?
Me.
What's your deal?
As long as you pay me back, I'll loan you the 10 gold.
Deal with this devil.
You know how I treated Hamburg.
Holy shit, you're already a good thief member.
God dang.
We'll see how the day continues.
That's interesting.
Alright, the offer is there. Just let me know. Stones back up once it's closed.
Caron looks up. I'm gonna go to the town and go see what I'm working with.
Yes.
Would I be able to accompany you?
If you like.
Okay. That makes me feel safer than going by myself.
So where are we gonna go? The three of us.
Oh, we were going to the brothel.
Yeah. Okay. Can you cover my eyes for me? I feel guilty now.
So you guys go. I'll start with them. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
So you three walk out of the barn. Gilbert waves you off. You guys start going to the brothel. I need to make sure this is recording, however.
So, Obi's still on me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Loud birds.
I asked before we leave. I asked Gilbert, are birds perched on this normal for people here, or is that
No.
something I should get rid of?
Get rid of.
Get rid of?
Yeah.
Are there crows in the town?
Yes.
Obi, follow within 30 feet, please, and thank you.
He nods and we just fly.
Separation anxiety instantly.
It's understandable.
You've lost all your guns.
It's
Well,
a-
you haven't lost them. You just can't use them.
I've lost everything. Obi, come back. Just stick it in my.
You just put them in your pocket.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so with this, you guys just walk past the main road. You see a few carts walk by. They wave you hello. It's humans. You are also humans. Glad to know that there's only one kind. You walk to the front entrance of the great gate. The soldiers see you. They talk back, and then they open the wooden gate for you all to enter. It's a semi-rundown town. The houses are a bit droopy. There's roofs kind of slouched over, and the walls themselves just look messy and unkept. Vines have already grown to and above them. You guys walk about and then eventually separate. Celeron and Nacho go to their own way. You three take a left. And let me make sure. You all take a left. Going up the houses, past and everything. You see many different guards walking about. And this is the slums. Like, there's other humanoids. There's Tabaxi, there's tieflings, there's goblins and such. And you do eventually manage to also see one of the guards, quote unquote, with the ghost symbol on their side. And you just pay no mind. They seem to be guarding a large building that's also dilapidated. Until finally you make it to the only cleanest building in all that you've seen so far. Its wooden beams look to be just recently waxed. The large boards that just go above, like a little staircase above the rest of the floor, where you guys are stepping in mud or dirt or whatever. This is pristine, shiny red wood. And as you guys are walking closer, see the smoke coming from above one of the chimneys. Out steps a long-bearded red hobgoblin with glasses, holding a cane. You see that there looks to be a little bit of a line trying to enter the building. And he's out there in front. In front, like there's like a little patio, and there are three girls, and you see men and women conversing, pointing at them, talking. What do you want to do?
So we're not in the building yet, right?
No.
We're on the outside. There's a line of people trying to get in.
Mm-hmm.
There's three people.
There's three women out there dancing, showing themselves.
On the outside.
Yes.
They're humans, correct?
Yes. Well, one of them's human, the other one's a tiefling, and the last one is actually satyr? Satyr?
Satyr.
Yeah.
All female.
Yep.
I feel dirty being here.
we're still staying.
What do you want to do?
Trying to get another deal. Sorry.
I'm scared. That scares me more than your deal. That's terrifying. I want to be on the abuse end of poor Amber. Okay,
Who says you'd be abused? You just will never have any money to pay off.
oh, that's just 5% of what I'm making after this.
So then there should be no problem.
Something about your tone terrifies me.
As you guys are speaking, the hobgoblin walks down and says, "No loitering. If you're all here to walk in with some ladies, then get in the back of the line. But no free perusing to unpotential customers."
Oh, I'm sorry, we're new here.
Yeah.
Pardon me and my formalities. I just don't like loiterers walking about. You can take a look at my girls. There's a few men in there, if you wish to look at those too. But these three are our top sellers.
Okay.
So,
And the line's back there, right?
yes, you're about 10 people back.
Okay. Sorry for any inconvenience we caused.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now,
We're just drawn to have clean it because
thank you. I hold myself high when it comes to a very, very pristine looking establishment.
I can tell.
Sparkling.
She walks back to the front entrance.
You said there were one human, one tiefling. What else?
Satyr, which is just like
Yeah.
Goat bottom, human top.
so.
Guess we have to go in line.
Do you guys want to wait in line?
I guess we really don't have anything else. Any other way to get in?
Well, I mean, we could talk. Or, well, we could try to talk to the hobgoblin. And, see if we can somehow or another get a job. But or try to find out which ones the bards like. Because I don't know if we could literally just talk to, well, maybe if we get in, we could talk to the
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, that's the plan.
We
And
don't want to
like
be suspicious.
yeah, then we wait in line.
I have an idea. I have an idea. We could say we want to talk to the lady. If you want to talk to ladies or guys or whatever.
We like to get to know them before we have our fun.
Yeah, and we could maybe just say, hey, we're friends with some of these guys. We want to keep it a surprise and want to know, hey, like what their type is.
That sounds more like you're going to buy a person for them.
We're not a slave market, sir. We are an establishment
It's like
of
one of those,
Wendy's.
if you're going to try to do that, do you have the money?
That's true.
The hobgoblin.
How would you want to
Okay, we're just waiting in line. Casual conversation.
Alright, well, this is going on. We'll go to you, Bonnie, to restroom very quickly. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time doing that thing.
I'm happy my giggles left me. Oh my goodness. They were so bad.
soda or something to drink?
Soda.
By the way, what are you guys gonna do in line if the only one with money is you?
Right? Like,
We have milk.
You get to the front of the
We
line.
only really drink.
you gotta pay to enter.
We have some
Oh.
Kool-Aid powder if you want some of that.
I want something sweet to wash, something wash down the.
I could give you a cup and some Kool-Aid powder, but that's about us.
I'll take that.
Oh, yeah, I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on anymore. Part of me is like, okay, hobgoblin, talk. Then I got shot. So, I'm not completely sure what to do. It's laughing so hard. Once you seduce a bard, what happens to said bard? He was your father! Oh my goodness.
What's happening?
Nothing?
I heard yelling. Do you have a
Probably
biscuit?
hear it back later.
They're
Yes.
very good.
Can I warm up some biscuits?
Yes. But I want a Coke.
You can have a cold one. But I prefer warm biscuits smothered in butter.
So you got jam?
Yeah, go. I'll pause it. Anyways, the context of this is amazing.
Well, I mean, no, you don't really need context because I meant what I meant.
I meant you are. I didn't record that part either.
It's fine.
Blurry biscuits and creamy.
Because I was just talking to you.
So,
You know what I need to go back
Is that a
for?
euphemism?
You know what? I need to use the bathroom
I
first.
guess glazing donuts would be another one.
Yeah.
so, what the fuck is going on? Anyways,
Nothing.
this is all under files.
Yes. Well, it's just Nacho and Zero have an interesting.
No, it was not Nacho and Zero, sir. Anyways, so,
So that's your preference. Okay, I understand.
What's going on?
you got...
How do you
Just random people in lunch.
How do you
You guys are, you fella are just walking about. You wanted to go to where?
Basic Cree, the owner of the Connect.
No, Cree is her race.
Oh, I thought you said that was the name.
No, that's what she did. She is a
Bug.
Cree. They never give you her name.
I asked for a name and they said Cree.
Shit. Okay, we'll put that to misunderstanding. You still don't know the name.
Okay.
You guys walk about, see the disgusting place. People are horribly mangled, and you do notice that there are a few clergymen in beautiful white clothing. They each hold different symbols of their god, and you see they approach like different people, and you overhear a conversation between like, I'm willing to restore your health. I'm willing to heal you, but you must provide an offering of at least 3 gold. And you shrug it off. It's nothing too important to you, but you eventually make it over to Pass Clinic. There's not a lot of traffic in this part of the town. As you enter in, you and Felleron see that the dilapidated walls, the roof that's kind of caved in, and the muddy floor. It's not well kept, but the shelves, the potions, the little remedies that are around there. Some of them you do recognize. You've cracked a few of these before. They're all just there on stands, and the stands, at least to be under several layers of repair, as planks of wood, rusty nails are used. And at the very far back, at a tilted desk, you see a Cree. She's currently wearing a white coat, using 2 of her arms to grab ingredients and put them onto the side of a cutting board. And you see one of the other hand is holding on to what looks to be a dry piece of. Give me a second. So,
Desk is tilted right.
yes,
Is your tower too?
I'm gonna stab you.
Tilted towers. 40. Maybe it's
Yarrow, which is a type of shrub. She's cut it into many different pieces, removing it so that way only the flowers remain. And you see that the other hand that just finished grabbing the ingredients is now putting those flower buds into another jar. And Felleron looks about and says like, oh, I mean, it's something.
Okay. Better than wartime medic camp.
Yeah. So what do you want to do? I mean,
I guess make introductions. Is there anything you...
oh, are you gonna? Felleron was talking to you there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything we need from here on your end?
Legally speaking, no. Illegally speaking, several things. But Gilbert said he trusts her. I don't know where we should trust her.
Now, were Crees the one that were spider-like people?
Like
actual bugs.
insectoids and everything. I think they're like more cricket or grasshopper.
Brainy neck.
Gray Max, can you look at a picture?
Yeah, no.
But they are. Oh,
That's cool.
They're from
spell damage.
They remind me of the insectoids from, what's it called? Chaotic.
Chaotic. Oh, I thought you were gonna say that one anime. Yeah, not anime. The one show that Emmanuel loves.
Okay,
Defense Force.
Huh?
Defense Force. Something.
EDF, Earth Defense Force. Anyways, what do you want to do?
Hello?
She pays you my mind as she's chopping down more of the shrubs, removing it and spreading them across different jars.
Would I recognize exactly if she's preparing correctly?
Roll me a medicine check.
$19? No, 16.
She is preparing them correctly, and you know that she is just kind of separating it so that way there's give me a moment. She's separating them that way so she can make them into an oil and crush them down. And you see right next to her there is a little, I forgot what's it called,
Pestle?
Pestle.
More one pestle.
More of a pestle right beside her. And the jars are right there.
I'm looking to sell some things. Are you available for...
I don't buy any of the different kind of unique quantities each city folk gets. I'm not here to buy drugs, I'm here to create medicine.
Do you know of a place where I could sell stuff?
She puts down her cut with her knife. She looks at you with her two large eyes. And she says, there is no general store here. Nowhere in this town. If you wish to go to one of those, you'd have to enter into the city.
So there's general stores in the city.
Yes.
Good to know. So the city's not pictured here, right?
Nope. You guys are in one of the outskirt towns.
The slums.
Yep.
The Suns are well protected if they have a fortified wall
I really
around it.
don't want the noise.
But if I were to make a purchase, would you allow for trade instead of coin?
She puts down her knife. Again, as she's picking it up, she says, what are you here to purchase?
I'm somewhat of a student of medicine and looking for medicine kits for field use.
She looks a bit taken back and she says, you're not one of those clerics just pulling a prank on me, are you?
I cannot use magic at all, and if they try casting their magic on me, it will not work.
Oh. Well, I do not have a remedy for that. I have other ones, but I can provide you with medical kits. They are very costly as I have to create them here on my own. How many would you like?
Well, what's the going rate for them at the moment?
5 gold.
5 gold? Now, as I said before, we're in a town. I have no coin. Would you be interested in bartering?
If you have no coin, I cannot barter with you. I need to make coin at the moment.
How about gems? Or is there a better place for me to exchange stuff for money?
I do not know anywhere else you can get gems. Provided I wish to accept that, but I cannot give you anything in greater return.
If I promised you a vial of cockatrice excrete,
I'd give that.
Where have you gotten acquire such a unique ingredient?
I'm well traveled. Also, I lost my sense of smell through the endeavor. I have it back now through other means, but I could promise 1 vial. Would that how much would I be able to get in return for it?
And she kind of takes a thinking, and then behind you, you hear a whistle from Belleron, and then you hear the doors open. Well, what remains of the doors, as 3 clergymen walk in, each of them donning a symbol of what looks to be a heart on your chest.
A heart.
Heart. And they said, "By Mar, it is a pleasure to see that some business has finally entered the building." And you see the cream speak up. "Priest, Samuel, you know I don't have to pay you until the end of the week." He said, "Yes, but I heard some money was being exchanged." And he would say, "Are you by chance wanting to exchange some funds with her?"
I have no coin. I have stuff to trade. I understand there's no place here to sell stuff. Is there a place where you could exchange minerals for gold?
Oh, well. So what minerals do you have on you?
I have a sapphire.
May I see it?
Well, it's not on me under the moment.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for a place where I could exchange it for gold.
I'm willing to exchange it for you if you have it.
Well, I don't have it on me, so
Then, please, you should go get it. I'll wait right here with my little debtor, and then she'll provide you with what you need.
this feels like a very intimate matter. Or is she in trouble?
No. And you just see Claron in the back of the two of their students just kind of hovering over. They're all holding large quarterstaffs, and Claron just kind of. And he said, "No, she is not in trouble. She just owes us a great deal of money. And after all, trying to run a medicine house in God's homes, you don't really mix well."
I see.
So, but I can truly provide you the funds you need if you bring me that sapphire.
Would I be able to know about how much I would get in return?
You raise your hand. Only the gods will know that value once provided the gem.
And which one would that be?
Mara, the god of love. Do you not feel it here? The love we bring together?
Can I roll a religion?
Yeah, we're on religion.
I don't know. To see if Nacho knows.
Not sure also.
That's a 15 on the die, and my religion is actually a +4, 19.
Jesus.
I don't know why I'm a +4, but I did.
So, what are you looking for?
Huh? Do I recognize the name of Mara?
She is a goddess of love, and let me make sure.
She's also a cleric.
Intrigue, goddess of marriage and intrigue.
Would I know if there's animosity between people who do not believe in or do not worship her outright?
There is no animosity to those who don't worship her outright. She cares for all, even if they don't know. After all, whenever a communion happens, she's there to witness it always.
Okay. So, okay, Nacho knows enough to know that Mara herself wouldn't be offended by saying no to answering to the question, but I have no idea how the clerics will interpret it.
What would you like to do?
Well, I am new to the region, so thank you for your blessings.
Of course, brother. And feel free to come with me.
Yes. Will this shop still be here when I come back?
Yes, as she has stated, God's will be provided at the end of the week if the offering is not paid for.
And are you the main branch here, or can
No,
I expect others?
I am just one follower of the gods, that there are others here providing health, well-being, and honesty to everyone here.
And why is there so many injured outside?
I'm afraid that these areas are very torn to less protection than others. Some say that God's blind spot is here.
Wow. Well, is there a plan in mind to tend to them at the moment?
The plan is all within the will of the gods. And soon, hopefully may one day see it. Until then, we only can provide the services we already do.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Why are you rolling insight?
They're making it sound like they're affiliated with the factory.
Roll me the insight.
No, would not. Nope.
No, you do. One roll.
A 3.
No, you
My
will not know.
Insight's actually a +4 or 7.
You will not know if they're related to the factory.
Well, okay. Would you be offended if I imparted some wisdom that I've acquired along my travel?
No, not at all, brother.
Sick people not attended to bring disease. You yourself would be fine as you are servants and have the capability, but the rest of the populace may not be.
There is no rest that we, God's followers, are not afraid. For once we enter the sacred walls above, and he points to a hole in the wall, which is the giant wall of the city, a little bit of distance away, we will always be safe.
So, as have a good day.
Brother, I'm just gonna walk you out like, yeah, have a good day. Leave.
Why does it feel like I was talking to a gang members?
I think you were. Okay, we must be careful speaking to anyone that's affiliated with the church. Damn, sounds like an interesting potion in there too.
I didn't have a chance to look. Anything you saw specifically?
Apparently it was a... Give me a moment. Do you know what a... You have the Blooming Octopus, right?
Yes.
Apparently some of the juices was used, because she has little descriptions for each one of the potions there. I guess she's not afraid to even show them to be how to be made. A bit of the juices from the octopus and some of the adrenaline rush stem, mixed them together can make... It shuts down your nerves, but it doesn't shut down your muscles, and you're still... You don't feel pain, I guess.
That's dangerous. I've accidentally made one that kind of does the same, but it impedes your movement. It's meant more of a... I guess you'd call it... for subduing. It makes them harder to subdue, but at the same time they're clumsier and they cannot
A bit of
fight
tipsy.
back.
So
Yeah.
That's interesting, but that just means that you're not the only apothecary. Maybe we can get her permit.
Like steal it from her, or...
I didn't say that, but I did not say that. Maybe you can work out some sort of deal with her.
Well, I told her about my vial of cockatrice experiment, and she was interested in it, and did it before they came in.
By the way, you're not gonna convert to one of those gods, are you?
Convert?
Yeah, they didn't.
I'm not allowed to step foot inside one of those things.
Good to know. Let's try to look for everyone else before we do.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. You guys managed to make it to inside the brothel. Inside the brothel, there looks to be a set of doors. A total of 11 doors. 4 of the doors are closed, as you hear constant movement of thumping and or knocking happening within those doors. The other one, there looks to be at least 2 male outside the door, just wearing suggestive clothing, half naked, of course, with slight robes. And there are the total of 5 females lying across the doors, also wearing the suggestive clothing, half naked, and a mixed race. There are 2 human females there and 1 human male, but the rest are, well, goblin, halfling, gnome, so on and so forth.
Just read this one gnome. So funny, I'm sorry.
Anyways,
That wasn't what I was expecting.
as you walk in, none other than the hobgoblin, Lad, walks in.
Lad?
Yeah, Ladurus.
Glad the
Ladurus.
Glad?
Lad.
VLAD?
Lad.
LED.
LED.
Gladderus.
Ladurus. And he says, "It is a mighty fine pleasure to have you all now.
Thank
So,
you.
what are you looking for specifically? We have taste of many, and we have taste of few as well."
Actually, we were wondering if we have friends and they like to come here, what was it, once a week? And they kept saying that these girls or guys, the ones they use, were so amazing. We were wondering if you had any idea which ones those were.
Oh, I wish I can lower it down for you. There is many people, military groups come in here, different merchants walk in and out.
What about bards?
Musicians.
And bards also walk in and out. They wish to get what they like, they see what they do, and they move out. Now, of course I can help you. But my memory's a bit foggy at the moment. You know, I remember what always raises my memory is 3 suns. And it's always great to see, look above and see those 3 suns. Gets up this. Isn't that great? And he lives this cane painting like that.
Okay. I see where this is going. Don't worry. Give them the information we need, I guess.
Okay.
He says, "Oh my goodness, I cannot believe my eyes. Those are the 3 suns I've been looking for."
No, they sparkle like the sun.
I was
So,
gonna say maybe we should try with one sun and then just go up.
you're looking for a group of bards. Now, what do these gentlemen exactly, why do they interest you?
Well,
Planning a surprise party for them?
kinda, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Now,
You guys do. Let me ask this: are the girls required to be here, or are they allowed to go to a different location
my girls work here.
and only here?
Yes.
All right, I guess we know where we have to have the party. Then.
Yes, it has to be here.
Oh, that's great news. Now, these bards, anything specific about them?
I don't know if they would talk to you about their line of work.
Oh, okay.
There's 4 of them.
Those 2 actually lowered down into quite a few.
Yeah, and they usually probably come in a little bit more tipsy than usual.
Okay. They hit up the tavern a bit more. Now, I believe I have an idea who you're talking about, but my mind is slipping at this moment. And, you know, my father used to believe that 2 suns were just enough, 1 for each eye.
Sometimes
How about,
after the sun, the moon comes. So how about 2 moons instead?
Okay, wait. How about one? Hold up. Wait 1 sec. I got
2
something.
moons.
How about one? Do you have 50 silver?
I have
How many silver do you have?
4 silver. 2 silver,
How many
actually.
silver?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least 50.
Yeah.
How about one sun and 100 stars? Because 100 stars, yeah, 100, 100, yeah. Will that do?
That will do exactly. But I wish I could see the. My goodness, I see 100 stars in the sun. Ah, my memory is flooded back like Mama's grace. So the group you're looking for doesn't talk much about their business, but they definitely hit the tavern before getting here. Okay.
Yes.
So their preferences are the tiefling outside. One of them really likes the things for those mixes.
I can see
And
why. She is something.
The horns is what they get the most. Next, the gnomes. Whatever about them it is, that bard, it's either a tickle match going on there or some sort of other tickling going there.
Is the gnome a girl or a guy? And that's going to be in.
Gnome's a girl.
Okay, so Tiefling's a girl, gnome's a girl.
Now,
Tiefling's a girl.
unsure about you. One of them has a preference for large men.
Oh.
And he points over it. He's currently working right now, but they are his favorite. And I'll tell you this, I've had to replace a wall or two every time they come in. Worth every penny.
So I'm guessing they pay a lot to have some fun.
And lastly, well, it's kind of difficult to remember the last one.
A little bit.
You know, a few more stars is always what gets me going.
Just a few.
Just a few. How many is a few?
7,
2,
10,
20.
20 stars.
We have 3 more stars.
and over.
You should write it up. Oh my goodness, my memory came back to me. A furbolg. A little wild thing from the outside. They have a fun time with them.
It's like,
Oh boy, they do have an adventure, don't they?
They sure do. If they were a party, they would be out all time adventure. But I believe that's all you came here for. Look at peruse at the
the Furbo was
products.
female, right?
Huh?
The Furbo was female, right?
Peruse at the product and
They'll be available tomorrow, right?
yes, they'll be available tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. They do take a day off.
Of course.
Don't be afraid to come in. And might I catch your names?
Richard Grayson.
Hello, Mr. Richards. It's a pleasure to meet you. And yours?
Starlight.
Really?
This is the only one that popped in my head.
And yours, sir?
Edgar Allan Poe.
Out of game. You know, Edgar Allan Poe was a huge racist, right?
Yes.
Listen, I just like the theme of the Raven.
Sir. Anyways,
It also fits for the town.
Yeah, it fits for the town. I didn't think about that, but you're right, it fits for the town.
but it's a pleasure to meet you, Richard. You, Starlight. And you, Edgar. Now,
Look at my
You
cousin.
can borrow them.
I have some other...
Popped into my head last minute.
I have some other customers
I
waiting
blame
on
the
hand.
ass.
So I believe if you finish perusing, it's time for you also.
So, can we see the gnome here or no?
She's standing from the door.
Can you describe her?
Blonde hair, very short, puffed cheeks, puffed chest, semi-larger legs than usual. And that's pretty much about it.
And can you describe
She does
the
squats.
Yes. And puffy as in buff or as in chunk or as in healthy?
What?
Healthy, like, cause she has
Healthy.
Healthy. Okay. So she's thick. That's all you have to say.
He's thick.
A thin tiefling. I don't want to know if I want to describe everything.
Listen, I need to
Go. We need these details. We need
The
these-
fuck you mean details? Let's see if you're the dirty one here. Do you not want details?
Well, my guess is that Sakaza's probably gonna end up being the large man.
I guess that's enough details. Anyways,
That's all I need to
tiefling,
know.
curly horns, large black hair, tattoos across her arms, and yeah, not describing anything more than that.
You gotta admit, I'm nice.
Is she busty and curvy?
Oh, of course you want to know. He wants to know if he's hot.
She's hot.
That's what I
Interesting.
meant. And I was talking about
The
him.
thing is, like, we don't.
We're gonna get one or the other. Top, above or below?
Above.
Above is what?
Busty.
She's busty.
Why yes?
I'm not high-fiving that.
I
You
didn't
have
say
to.
yes.
No, he said yeah. You have to dress up as them, you know, right?
Dude!
I had to get the details.
Anyways, do you guys leave now?
How does a fur ball look? I don't need to know their bestie. Just like, do they look
Are they
Tall,
fuzzy?
large, fuzzy.
like a teddy bear? Then?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
So you guys leave.
Before that, can I roll a
Alice still has the
perception check?
giggles.
Huh?
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah.
This is a very, don't judge me, to see if I can hear how the large man talks. AKA if he, you know what I'm trying to say.
The Goliath.
Yes.
You live by that, don't you?
Roll me perception.
Or am I just going to hear different sounds?
Lord help you. See.
12 perception, right? That's good. And I'm proficient in that.
I don't.
You gave us the option.
I gave you the option.
19.
Every time I give you guys the option, it just
19.
Oh. You're only getting that fucking noise. Fuck you.
I don't, Emmanuel,
What's he doing? What happened?
He wants to hear the noise. I'm not fucking making
I don't need like the noise like that. I want to know like.
That is the noise he's making.
Which one?
The Goliath.
That's what the guys sound like.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
the
I was
large
trying to
guy?
see like, is he like a sweet talker in the bed or is he like on the floor now?
Brutal.
Thank you. That's all I want. You didn't have to go into details. I just wanted to know that.
You guys leave or not yet?
The tiefling is outside, right?
Yeah, she is dancing.
Okay. I'm gonna go outside now. Zero goes outside. Steps a few. You know, a few feet away from them, and for the first time he prays, "Please forgive me.
Roll religion.
For I have sinned." Do I still have the +2 religion?
No.
Damn it.
This shall be the surprise of a lifetime for our friends.
Nothing.
One.
2.
Ooh. Anyways, as you guys
Am
walk
I-
out,
Water skin. His eyes.
you just see
You need
Bella
another
run and Nacho walk by, and as she's walking by, she whistled. I need to come back here later on my own time. And then she sees the rest of the group.
I will come with you next time.
You know, orders the company. Hopefully there's a discount. Also,
Oh, there's this gown.
she walks beside you guys just hear yelling what's getting
No.
quieter. So, apparently, from first-hand experience, the religious people here are hustlers.
They act as extortionists in this state.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna add it to the list.
I can only imagine how much he owes to have them go into the shop weekly or monthly.
Well, we can ask her tomorrow.
And like, what do they do?
Don't know. But she's our contact to get that sleep.
Well,
Sorry.
I had to tip off about the gem, so I'm assuming they're still going to be here.
We can only just leave. We got the information we needed.
and we got the info we needed about, you know, this.
You're still a little pink. Are you okay?
It's just what it is.
He's
I
excited.
mean, he's green.
I'm green.
You mean we are all human?
No, like, he looks sick.
Oh, you are sick.
He's turning different shades.
I will admit, I understand why people come to these things.
I don't.
Of course,
I mean,
respectful.
you're fun to look
I
at.
have to be respectful as always.
Someone speaks up.
There was no snake in there.
Anyways, is there anywhere else we want to hit?
What were you looking to go to?
Oh, I just wanted to walk around and see how shitty this place is. Pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, what do you think?
we speaks up. It smelled awful in there. It smelled like sweat and an awful
Yeah.
armpit and sweat. It smells awful out here too.
It smells better than in there.
So, how long do we have before the day ends?
Yeah, like another 7 hours.
So, from what I learned, as they say, there's no general goods store here. Meaning, whatever you have on your person is what you have to work with. Nobody here really trades for stuff either, unless it's something very valuable. But I recommend not going to the religious types for it, because it sounds like they're gonna just take your money.
Okay, well that rules out that plan for
Little
me.
prayer exit out.
Fail around.
Yes.
Do you know if they can detect us using magic, or is it just more of a if they see it, we get in trouble?
I believe they see it. I don't think anyone has active detect magic going on here.
Okay. So no churches, right?
Well, I can go in them anyway, but
But in general, we should stay away from them.
Yeah.
stay away from the people inside them.
Alright, when do you say the plan starts for the whole, like, seducing the bards?
We have another 4 days before we hit that.
We have to acquire the sleep tonic first.
Sleep tonic, and also, we didn't need to get the money, or actually,
Getting the money is going to be harder than I thought, since we can't openly sell anything.
Our skills are not useful at the moment.
I mean,
Could we sell like, meat that we caught from outside, or is that more of a merchant guild thing?
we'd still have to find a way to legally sell it.
Maybe we should go speak to Gilbert again. Maybe I don't know how to be a thief.
It's really hard to be a thief here.
Yeah, but apparently, because we both saw that ghost, there was one out in the open that looked like a guard. So maybe there's something else we can do here.
I'm out of my element here. I've only lived in the woods before, so
Well, I lived in a city, but it was a city that understood that washing your hands was something you do before you treat the sick.
you're supposed to wash your hands before you treat the sick.
Yes.
I didn't wash my hands when I treated him.
It was an emergency.
Shall we leave?
Unless there's any more stuff you need guys to
Is
look
there a
at.
library nearby or no?
I didn't find one myself.
Can I just primeval awareness to see if I can locate any animals near us?
I'll allow it.
So it's like I'm just walking in between everyone and just closing my eyes and focusing.
You are able to sense the obviously many crows above flying. You can see a few. How far does it go?
Up to 5 miles if I concentrate for very long, but for quick use it's just 1 mile.
There are some animals around in houses and or well, such as dogs, cats. There are some ones that are eating trash. Or little garbage piles around, rats, possums.
Is there any rats around?
Not that you can see one at the moment, but you can sense them
Sense it. It tells me the general direction where it's going.
in the town.
No, not like,
In the town.
oh, going towards.
No, you're in the town. They're there in the town.
So they're in the town,
Yes, there are several places where they're at. It's giving you a general direction, which is
everywhere.
yeah, in this place.
See, if I focus for it expand as well, so it gives you their exact location and all.
Does it really?
Yeah, you want to look it up? I don't have to write it down because it's officially in the book.
Man.
Sorry for taking a while. You guys, I'm just walking around and just thinking. You guys can.
Do you guys want to do anything else, or do you guys just want to leave the town?
By the way, did you guys find out the rate as to how much they get paid?
The
Brothels, yes.
I forgot to ask.
They get paid a lot. That's all. Because the bards spend a lot of money here.
Well, they make a lot of money. Doesn't mean they get paid a lot of money.
That's true. I didn't ask.
I should probably go ask. Is it possible to talk to the ladies up front and ask how much their rate is, or?
Are you sneaky? Because I'm pretty sure they're just supposed to be dancing.
You have to roll me a stealth check with disadvantage because it's in the middle of the day with a busy street.
Why didn't I ask that earlier?
No one asked that earlier.
We were
It's
too
not your
focused
fault.
on bribing the hobgoblin.
Do I have to actually go inside and ask? Is the line,
That's
is the
waiting
line
in
long?
line again.
That is up to you.
I'll do it if I have to. I don't want to risk. Yeah, there's really no point in like risking a stealth check.
If you're on multiple groups of your enemies, it doesn't tell you what to spell.
Oh, you have to expend a spell slot for it though.
Yeah, but it just says if you expend it, you can use it, but it doesn't tell you the exact location.
It would tell me, hey, this is the people
Here.
that's in this general direction. The people
If you don't
There are
need them, I
multiple
want
people
them
driving in
back.
each other direction.
How much?
Are there any in the brothel?
multiple.
No. Okay, the brothel is clean.
So, what's the closest one I can feel?
One
the
skirt
demons
you can
sit
closest
inside.
feel is to your left on a building that looks to be on top of
It's not for you to get laid.
I'm not gonna use the line.
on top of a window.
Did I just hear that?
I can't communicate with it.
You can communicate,
Depends
just
on
realize
what
you're
you
doing it in the
heard.
middle of the
Huh?
street,
Depends
in
on
the
what you
open,
heard.
It's time for him to get
in
laid.
the middle of the broad daylight.
Not time. I said it's not for him to get to me.
I'm just gonna keep walking with them, and if we walk past something that's closer, unless
Could I help
Like
him
we
with my
make a
20%
scene?
passive perception?
it's less likely to make a scene, I'd like to try and communicate with it. If that makes sense.
Let's find out.
But I just been as we're walking though.
I know.
Okay, that's fine. They're all in houses and stuff. I can't talk to them. You know, in fairy tales like Cinderella, speaking to animals is a good thing.
You which to lead.
I'm going back inside to like ask about how.
You're gonna wait in the line. What about everyone else then? He's being left alone.
Wait, what is the... Are we missing someone?
Brown says, I don't believe so.
No, I should have been like, hey, I need to go back in there and like ask about the price, like the going
I mean
rates.
Artemis, but she's with Zero.
No, I'm still right here. I'm just gonna say, hey, I need to go back. We need to go back and ask their rates, or like at least someone can wants to go with me.
I thought it was 10 gold to get them to seduce people, but I could be wrong.
That's to
Oh, I
get the
thought in case you
girls
guys wanted to
do it.
work as that for a while.
Huh?
In case you guys wanted to work as them for a while.
Oh, we have to pay them?
No, so you could get paid.
Oh,
If we have to like work, if we can get work there as girls.
I'm only gonna do it for that one night. I don't plan on. Because
Who knows what you'll
I don't know.
contract?
I'm not confused now. So you want to go in there to see what we would get paid?
Or like how much to pay for like the girls in general.
How much do the girls get paid for doing what they do?
Yes.
I'm feeling a little queasy still.
So you guys turn around?
I'll
Now,
stand up.
Faylor,
They don't want us to
Faylor, I'll come with me.
loiter.
You're gonna help me out.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Or we really just we're just gonna ask like a quick question, I'm assuming, or
Who are we asking?
The hobgoblin.
the hobgoblin
blue
land.
Not Levi.
Ladulus.
Ladilicious.
Ladulus.
I'm sorry.
Ladulus.
Ladilicious.
I mean,
What about everyone else then? What are the rest of you guys doing?
We can't exactly wait here. They don't like loitering.
And the surrounding area is all forest, right?
Farm.
Farm?
Will there be rats in the farm?
You don't know. You think you did a quick one, so it's only a mile. So I guess you and Federon go back to waiting in line.
yeah.
Alright. You and Federon will go back to line as you all. What do you guys do?
So just we make our way back to
The farm?
the farm.
And we have stuff to decide.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Things to do. Things
So,
to see.
On their way trip back,
Hopefully they don't get
you-
in trouble.
you and Federon wait in line until you finally make it back in the front of the house. I just saw you there, huh?
Yes, I just have like a question. Exactly what are like the rates for these girls or guys or whoever?
Well, you see, the Goliath just finished up, so if you want to join him, it's 4 gold.
Okay.
Now, if you want to join the gnome over there,
Right.
it's 3 gold.
Guys for
Will the farm count as grasslands?
Huh?
Will the
no.
farm count as grasslands?
No, it's grassland just flat. With
How do you spell
the names
gnome
that
again?
had all been,
GN.
Oh.
what's it called when they've been
Terraform?
terraformed? Yeah,
No.
two,
Gnome was what again? 3.
3. Now, if you're asking for how much you're going to get paid, I'm not allowed to disclose that information.
Oh no, I'm just asking for like their race whenever the party happens. And the tiefling and the furball.
5 and 7.
Tiefling. The tiefling's 5 and the furball 7.
Yep.
Furball be crazy.
Can you be right back? She just likes people. You're good.
Okay.
You're better than this. Don't make a family.
I'm soft and fuzzy. Oh, you're so lovely.
You guys, he looks up to you. Is there anything else you need?
No, I believe that it is. Thanks very much for your
I
time.
believe there's something else. I need 10 stars.
10 stars. Faron, you got any? You got 10 silver on you real quick. Or you got change for a gold?
She looks towards you. This better make us rich. She says, you go on ahead. I'll catch up later.
And what are you doing?
I'm going to enjoy myself.
Alright, no.
She gives the hot lad 5 gold and she says, ooh, the big spender over there. Choose your pick. And listen, I just said. She walks over to the tiefling.
You lucky.
Lucky. I
Now,
wonder where you could have saved 5 gold from.
Wow.
is there anything else you wish to have, sir? Or are you now just perusing my wares?
My apologies. No.
Does the gnome owes me 3 gold?
None whatsoever. Have a good day. I'll see you next time.
So, you guys managed to make it back to the little farmstead. And you just see Gilbert kind of just sweeping around the little place.
This is like a debt collector. Like, let me touch
She'll be
your
perfect
hair.
for the union.
You owe her money.
He looks at you like, wow, you all made it back. I'm glad to hear you're all okay.
This town is fucked.
They just put little
Oh, it's horribly. This is the outer skirt. There's like around 4 of these little towns all over the city, all outside the city, and well, most of them are like this.
It's awful.
And there's no centralized way of exchanging.
Well, there is, if you're in the city.
But it's a town. They should have something of that nature.
They should. That provides funds for the town to grow and keep going. However, the church, there was once a general store, but the church saw it as unholy, providing unnecessary goods to unsaved souls. So, with the help of the Lord, they shut it down.
Okay. I'm not too sure about your contact. She's in debt to the church.
I warned you. I told you at the beginning. Both the blacksmith and the little alchemist there, they're both horribly in debt to the church. I said that before you all left.
They came to collect the money early today when we walked in.
Yeah, they're planning to come collect soon. This is technically her last week before the business gets repurposed.
And what happens to her?
Well, she can't afford a new place to live. She'll be kicked out.
I feel like that's better than staying there.
Well, that would be better if you have other options. That's why I'm just taking advantage of the low times. Now you see why I say don't show mercy to any of those people from the city. Because they're all the same.
Yeah, good point. Would you be able to exchange, will help fund this project in exchange for items that we currently have on us?
How about I teach you all how to exchange with the record? I help you get your first connection.
That would be very helpful, yes.
Very nice indeed. Is there any mice around the mesh?
Yes, there's some scurrying around this house.
Mice and rats.
Yes.
Get over here, all of you.
Can you command them?
They know that I am
Aware of them.
They know I'm aware of them. Not only that, they have the innate. You have the innate ability to communicate with beasts, and they recognize you as a kindred spirit.
Okay. The rats walk over, and you just see Gilbert says, "What the hell? I've been hunting these things for weeks." He starts stabbing them.
Hey, no, stop!
He kills like 7 of the 10 rats.
No! I can't just jump in front of
Oh
them.
boy,
protect
gonna
them.
be a good meal.
I just jump over the remaining 3
What the hell are
rats.
you doing?
Listen, these can be helpful in stealing stuff from people in the city.
Listen, I'm hungry.
You have 7 right there.
10 would be perfect.
No.
I have like 6 mouths to feed because you're all here.
I have my
I thought we were
own
gonna feed ourselves.
Oh, I guess it's more for me. So you mind moving?
Yeah, I just like put it into my pockets and stuff. Get up.
He walks over to the cauldron, just
I'm gonna go step outside for a bit.
You know you should have skinned them first, right?
I don't really suffer from disease or anything, so I don't know.
That's
It was just-
fortunate.
It was easier for them to call them out at once than it was for me to go hunting for them.
I'm really losing my head, Jordan.
This is not your territory.
No. Me people, oh, that's so cool, you can do that. Him. Delicioso.
I hate to say this, but if magic was real, I think that would be one of the main things. Oh, your pest control, prime awareness. Come on, guys, come on out of your room. So, you walk outside with your 3 rat survivors.
Yes. Do you guys want to live?
Yeah,
Yeah. You want to stick with me?
yeah,
Well, are they all just saying yeah at the same time?
yeah,
So you guys act as one?
yeah,
What's your name?
yeah.
Hey, actually, you can have these 3 rats if you want them back.
He brings out a pitchfork.
Do you care if you live?
Yeah,
It's yes, sir.
yeah.
Part of me wants to give it to him, but the other part's like they're rats. New family. What do you think, Obi?
I mean, I used to hunt rats all the time. I ate them.
Do they seem normal?
They're rats. They're not really smart.
I thought rats were smart.
I'm sure they are, but I think this is such an awful area that they don't have the time to be smart.
Can you guys follow directions?
Yeah.
Do a backflip, all three of you. Like put them on the floor.
They do a backflip at the same time. I mean, they're smart, but they look stupid.
Stack up on top of each other.
They do the towers. Cheerleader style.
That's actually very impressive.
I want to keep them, but there's something not right about them. Can I make an insight check on these to see what's wrong with them? Like, with actually,
Sure.
I have advantage on this because they are beasts.
Maybe they've eaten too much sewer stuff and now they have a mental illness.
That's a 12. That's a 13 plus survival or plus insight.
Survival. No, insight.
Insight, that's 12.
I love all the terrible animals.
That's 12.
Yes.
Plus 7.
19.
Yeah.
You got high insight.
Yes.
They suffer from... They're malnourished. They are a bit deformed. Their tails have been chopped off. They have many cuts and bruises, or many cuts and slashes around their body. They look like they're still children too. And as you're like doing that, he's like, "Hey, you guys want any of the rats?
I'll have one.
I'll skin them."
I'll grab the 3 of them.
You said I can have some.
No, when you have 7, I'll put them in my pocket. They can do tricks, they can be a distraction, they can steal stuff.
But they can feed us.
You already have 7.
But
Can I get a piece of my ration
7
and
we'll
share it?
eat
Can I give one a piece
9.
of No. Shut up. I'm out of my element. I want to leave.
Listen, you wanted me to contact. You want me to give you contact.
Yes.
I'll give you your first contact.
Yes.
Okay.
You already gave me 7 rats.
I know.
Do you want me to? I'll call down some crows
Where's
instead.
your friend at? Or do you want me to leave him behind?
Which friend?
Your other guy, the half dragon human guy.
Wouldn't he have made it by this time?
No, he would still be slightly behind.
He actually stayed at the brothel with Freelon.
I thought you guys were struggling with money.
Well, we are.
We are.
She's not.
She's nice, but a bit stingy with her funds. Well, they all are in general.
He's a good thief. Always gotta keep the gold here.
I have no gold.
I keep rats near.
I mean, unless you got the ones inside the cockroaches.
He looks at you. Break the disguises. I need your help lifting this crate to these cars.
Right here, or
Yeah, you finally made it.
okay. Well, I
You're
got
lifting the crates into a cart.
Would we have to break our disguises for that?
It's best to be honest with
Well-
these folks.
Okay.
I already have how much each of the 3 girls and the 1 guy cost.
Nice. That'll be useful. And as you walk in, you just see me making like the rats do circus tricks on my palm. They're like jumping around and.
What the heck did I miss?
Are you gonna bond? Because these are one creature technically.
I was gonna ask that. Right now, I'm just keeping them with me because
It's funny.
no fatherly instinct. They will die if they don't.
I'll put stuff on the thing.
So
Don't eat my children, please. I know they're all tasty to you, but please don't.
he's putting multiple carts in the back, or multiple crates in the back.
I can do it. Sort of.
We
Okay,
mean
check it
you
out.
can probably take one
Yeah.
crate on.
You have to lift them in the back there. He gets on. Just sit on top of all of it.
Okay.
You too. This will handle you.
Alright.
Should we leave a note for Fedron?
See the brothel, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't want a response. Never mind. Do you can I borrow some pen and paper?
Oh, here your 3 gold back.
He says, I don't have any pen, I don't have any paper. I have these crates full of weapons. That's all I have.
What do you use?
Oh.
Ink?
So that means we're going to the Vipers.
Yep.
Fun.
Now, will we be able to openly trade with them? Or like all our possessions are on the table?
Anything's good.
Okay.
Right price, right thing.
I like them already.
One piece of parchment.
Mm-hmm.
No ink.
Yeah.
I had to look around for that one piece of ink for that, and I use it all up. I'll give you this paper.
Okay. I was gonna use my blood, but I think that would be terrifying when I said BRB with Vipers.
By the way, we probably don't want to show them the secret compartment on your thing, so we should take out the stuff that we're contemplating selling right now.
I would recommend just re-equipping yourselves all together on the cart ride.
Okay? Good plan.
You mean I get to have my
Yes, you get all your happy
I
sticks
get all my
back.
stuff back?
It takes
You
me
won't
5 minutes to
feel
put stuff
naked
back
no
on.
more.
Takes you 20.
You pop them in the back compartment, you put it in the back, all your equipment's there, you guys start piling out your stuff.
Back to looking like a
Can I
ninja
fit in
turtle.
there?
Probably.
In the back compartment? I don't see why not.
Can I breathe in there?
I do see why not.
Can I drill a hole and point my gun out of there?
Do you know how to?
Drill a hole?
Yes.
I have a gun. I
Do
can
I
make
still have that spot in the back?
Where?
Because, like, I've had a living thing in my shell before.
She's had Artemis before.
She's had Artemis before, but for a brief time.
That's true.
And now
Now
there's
my
no
children-
room in there.
Now my children get into my coat.
We get into your coat. You get your, yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with them, but they seem very frustrated.
It's kind of depressing, honestly.
Why?
Only know one word.
You just hear, yeah.
They I wish you could actually.
Back to your old equipment. Hell yeah, look at your inventory. Enjoy it.
I have a speak with animal room. Do you want to hear what they're saying?
Sure. Will I be depressed after?
We could discuss the medicalness of it, and maybe. And I just push it on his shoulder.
No, shoulder.
So what's the problem?
What's the problem, kiddos?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not really a problem.
What's your name?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Yeah.
How many of there are you?
Yeah.
They share one brain cell.
I don't think they
Yeah.
have one.
They pay attention.
Yeah.
They're like automatons.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is very unnerving for me.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't heard Obi talk before, have you?
Yeah.
I think I've had it once.
Here,
Yeah.
Obi, go entertain Nacho.
I'm more interested in these rats.
Entertain Nacho, please.
He started doing a little flutter dance on the top of your head.
Talk to him.
You didn't tell me to do that.
Talk, he can talk to you now.
Oh, you can talk to me? I've been waiting to talk to you for a long time. What was going on in that zombie town? Why were we almost dead? Was he gonna die? Were you about to die? What's happening back there? I wasn't sure we were all gonna die. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to fly away or not. But then again, if I flew away, then you probably
Yeah.
would die. And then, and he goes on like that.
You were there present. We were really hurt. We weren't about to die. Kind of. Until we were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the difference. Are all your pets like that?
Yes.
And now you
Yeah.
And now you're left with base.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you inspiration for that one.
Can I?
Hmm?
I think they might have
Yeah.
suffered a few too many concussions.
Yeah.
What's interesting is that they act as one.
Yeah.
Do you think they'd make good meat shields?
Yeah.
I mean, they agree.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, great. We're gonna
Would you be okay with losing them?
Yeah.
We've already lost 7 of them.
Yeah.
Do you think that might be why they're broken?
I have a revivify. Can I revivify 7 of them?
They were eating.
Just put him on his belly.
You don't have all the rats,
I put
though.
him on his belly and put the revivify.
You don't have all the rats.
Did I just put the revivify room in the stew?
Yeah, you guys are already on the cart. You've been re-equipping yourselves this whole time. If you've been
Yeah.
telling Anyways.
So, yeah.
It spreads. You're all sharing the one cell now.
That might be why they're acting like that if they had a communal brain and they lost 70% of it,
Should I just be their master brain?
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't feel comfortable like taking them on as a kid. I'm
Yeah.
not prepared for this.
And why do they have to be kids to you?
Yeah.
They're actual kids. Like they're not adult rats. They're legit babies.
Yeah.
And do you still humanize them to the point where you treated them how people would treat human?
Yeah.
I don't know how people treat people. I just treat them like I would want to be treated.
Yeah.
Okay, but it seems to me they can't understand that they'd be mistreated.
Yeah.
That's why I want to show them like maybe.
Love them shotgun. Good old boy, look at the sunset.
Alrighty, we're re-equipped. I'm deciding whether to form a bond with them or just keep them along.
It's a mixed feeling, isn't it?
Yeah. They're just like, you guys.
They follow every command that you tell them to, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm making them do some of those tricks.
Could you make them take a coin from somewhere?
You point to Cosmo?
Yeah. So
You just see me 3 rats, you need
wait, before that. Pass without a trace on them.
Are they invisible now?
No, pass without
Plus-
trace is a plus 10 to their stealth.
Yeah, no, they go in between the crates and they just hide, and then you see Sakadli, you feel something scurrying up through one of your legs. And now you feel part of your bag is loose on the other side. As now behind you, they bring you a bag of her coin.
I like them already.
I think you
And
dropped
then you
this.
just hear in unison in your ear, yeah.
I think you dropped this, Sakasa. Here you go.
They're scarily efficient at this.
Yeah. When you open your bag, you find one of the rats in there. And they just look up at you. Yeah.
Drop it.
It throws up 3 coins. 3 copper.
Any more?
Were those 2
Yeah.
copper that Sakasa had, or that they just swallowed previously?
They swallowed previously.
So
I
you
didn't
add 3
have
more
any
copper to your
copper.
inventory.
I think that could also help them.
Yeah.
Can I have my rat back, please? Thank you.
Yes.
This is the first animal she's actually been like.
What the fuck?
Well, no, he took my gold.
Oh, you're like, Obi, come on, Artemis, come on, Poncho.
Rats.
Shenanigans, Rats.
I'm fine
Rats.
with them. It's
Rats.
they took my gold.
As a debt collector, she doesn't want her stuff stolen.
We could steal stuff from people now.
I recommend going to the church.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so how far are we from the Vipers?
We got like
Now,
another hour.
quick question. If you introduce more rats to your party, do you think they'll get better or will they not be able to interact with each other?
Yeah.
I don't know if that.
I'm gonna put you like this. Just write down in your inventory 3 out of 10.
3 what?
3 out of 10.
3 out of 10.
Yes.
I think. Can I roll an insight to see if I would know that?
Okay.
Yeah.
For survival.
Insight.
Would I help them with that medicine?
Allow it.
I mean, I have advantage regardless. That's a 15. That's a 15 plus.
That's
7. Yeah, plus 7. That's 22.
They
Mine-
are missing the majority, and while they are scarily efficient, they aren't maximum efficiency.
Would they regain personality after?
You don't know that. You do know the efficiency part. You don't know if they're their brain cells.
They're missing 7 more. When we get 7 more of them, they become more efficient.
Team up, we gotta catch them.
Rat man.
So what they're saying is, you need to collect them all.
Inspiration.
Saying them do flips and stuff.
You've been doing flips without hesitation.
Am I talking to them or are they just reading my thoughts?
No, you do direction. They know what they're doing.
Or if you keep them like this, they might not develop a personality, and they won't backtalk. They're blindly obedient right now.
I don't know if my pets ever backtalk.
I mean, I couldn't understand you, but I'm pretty sure the wolf backtalked.
Listen, she's not my pet. She's my aunt. Different thing there. Respect your elders. She's
Rat.
older than me.
Rat tints.
I'm
Rat
older than
tints.
you.
We're all older than you.
I think I'm the oldest one there.
I was talking about, you know.
Well, you know, not including Featheron or Gilbert.
Gilbert, how old are you?
You lost your
127.
balls. Of course you're older than us. You've
You
seen
think this
more.
is cool, right? This is impressive, right?
Oh yeah, no. Rats doing tricks, they're really cool.
Thank you. You think I could open like a little circus to get gold?
Wanna ask them to open a lock?
I need more rats. Like 7 more rats. You know I can get 7 rats?
Well. No, I don't.
Yeah, they,
Actually, do you mind if they try practicing on your crates?
As long as they take in the weapons out, I don't give a shit.
already.
Wasn't one in a crate already?
They crawl in between the crates.
Alrighty. So I pull out my pen and use it as a baton. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Steal!
They dive down. It looks like they know what to do when one of the crates is loosely open, and they're trying to pop it open, but they fully can't.
It's a numbers problem.
It's a numbers problem.
Retreat. Come back. Obi. Steal.
Obi flies over, picks up a rat. You told me to steal! You didn't tell me what to steal, so I stole the rat!
This is my life.
Kind of counts though.
How do you deal with this?
No.
What the hell is going on?
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
he can't hear the animals.
I think, would I be able to cast speak with animals? I don't know.
You have to make a
I mean, I feel like I'd get used to the rats.
Not Obi.
Not Toby, not yet.
He's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
You got used to Poncho, though.
I mean,
The
I
rats
was
are doing
forced to.
flips.
He's what?
I was forced to.
You thought he was cool.
He is cool.
Yeah. You want to, like... So these aren't bonded to me yet.
No.
So if
I didn't see you as a kindred spirit or anything.
if Nacho held on to him, would he get advantage, or it's only Obi that gives him advantage?
Only your bonded animals.
Okay.
You guys continue on doing more tricks and flips with rats. Obi being Obi. You're preparing. You guys equip your armor and shit.
Obi's talking to him. 24/7.
He's blowing your ear off about all the whole adventure thus far.
Are you trying to talk him into getting used to Obi?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I wanted to discuss like the abnormality and the medicalness of this 3 rats, but then I remembered why they're like that
Yeah.
after I cast the spell. So
So then why are you letting Obi torture Nacho? He's going a little nuts.
do you want me to take Obi off of you?
I mean, is he usually like this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you see the 3 rats? Yeah.
You see him flying above me every day.
I assume he's picking a fight.
No.
No,
I wish.
he's talking, telling us about everything he's seen, everything he smells, everything he
I mean,
can
it's
touch,
useful.
taste, fly, poop on.
It's useful, but you have to be very specific, otherwise.
Are there any medicinal plants within a 30-mile radius?
Yes. On this cart. From this cart, yes. By the way, this cart's been going semi-fast. He's been mushing this cart. And there's only one horse here, and it is a A horse that you could ride on.
Is it strong then?
Yes.
Can I bond with it?
It's carrying over 10 crates full of weapons, and you guys hear the metal clanking from within.
Alrighty. So
Okay.
we still got an hour left?
Is there anything
No.
you guys want to off? I don't know why I keep reading with off.
And do you think they accept ammo?
You think they accept some
Are you
bullets?
willing to sell them? Oh wait, you don't
Pretty
have,
sure they accept both.
you
they
don't,
do
you don't
ambush
have any
parts.
weapon currently that uses ammo for.
I have a lot of weapons that use
I got
ammo.
2 magic
Pistols,
missiles.
my sniper, my shotgun. However, depending on what the price is for my specialty ammo, I'm willing to part with some of it.
First order of business for me is offloading the gem.
This is,
Looks like the clerks now have an eye out for me, since they know I have a gem.
Maybe change your appearance again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How much time is gonna pass?
an hour.
Has passed or it's gonna pass?
An hour has passed, there's 1 more
Damn.
hour to go. More rat tricks. More rat tricks.
Now we're gonna be doing Ratrix, but can I just be thinking about religion?
Sure. Roman religion.
So I'm just like quiet now, just not even paying attention. I'm sorry about Obi, by the way.
Oh, it's fine.
No, it's not.
You'll eventually grow on me.
Let's see.
Either that or I'll become some friends.
No. You could always.
Honestly, at this point, I might have to because otherwise I'm not gonna get any of my cleric shit.
So,
I'm well traveled before I met you guys. Is there anything specifically?
Do you know anything about mischief? That's
Travel?
his name, right?
Roman religion? Yes.
I don't know why I'm rolling left-handed. I feel like I'm just gonna throw it into his face. Nope.
Oh.
No, no idea. No idea. You don't even know about the most of the gods. That's why I had to remember who Mero was.
What's the mischief?
An hour passes.
It's just like I just tell him, hey, so Yagarath doesn't like any of the gods except mischief, and Yagarath has kind of been ignoring me because I can't sacrifice anyone yet. So I was trying to get in contact via one of the gods.
Does it have to be a human?
Someone who's done bad things.
And
She kind of made sure that I knew it had to be the sacrifice of someone that had done bad.
could it be a humanoid?
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be you.
Yeah, I already tried asking about you three. It doesn't work. So
An hour passes. You guys are in the middle of a forest. This car is driving by fast. Gilbert is super focused in. And then you hear a large cough from coming above. And Obi looks up. That's a big bird.
Could I see it with my 20 passive?
You saw it. You heard it. It's a falcon.
would you have let me know? Because you see my little animals.
The
Put
thing-
away the rats.
Obi's flying above. He just tells you that's a big bird. Also, now Obi's kidnapped.
Why would Obi be flying up above? Obi's
him.
on him.
You know, he flies around too. We even said it. He
Not
flies.
that high, just like
He's not high. The thing is, the bird scoops in. You notice though that the bird
By
does,
Obi, by Obi.
the
Did
bird
that-
does have a helmet and some armor to him. So
That's not a wild bird, by the way.
I can tell. I talked to it. Give me my bird, please.
Gilbert looks back. You're trying to talk to it. It's not going to work.
I'm trying to resolve this peacefully.
It's going to resolve peacefully. As he kind of slows down the cart.
Daryl prepares one of his spells that he learned.
You come into a bit of the middle of a clearing.
That's fine.
You see that there has been a wagon flipped over and currently burning, and a few ghostly bandits are there. You see that Obi is still being carried and clawed. You notice as well now, because that's 20 past perception, so there's a very rare chance I have to ask you to roll anymore. You get to notice this as
Oh,
the claws are made of metal.
by the way, my passive perception is 17.
Okay. You also notice the claws?
No, I'm just so you know.
Mhm.
So,
You notice the armor, the metal, the little leather pad protecting it.
so the claws are made of metal. Does that mean it's wearing like a metal gauntlet for itself? Okay, I thought it was like a automaton bird.
No.
It's still
You see multiple of the people surrounding you. You see Gilbert say, "Alright, you guys wanted a contact. Here we are." And he whistles. And out from behind the cart, dragging what looks to be a dead man. He throws him on the floor. Is a half elf holding a short sword and a shield with tattered leather armor. He looks up and down. He says, "It is not my old friend Gilbert. It is a pleasure to see you once more." And he looks around. "You have brought me new toys? Woo! Cannot wait to play with them. I don't know who you all are, but I assume in the back of Gilbert's cart. Your friends." Gilbert just nods. "Yeah, Burn. They're with me."
Can I have my bird back?
He looks up and the falcon then lands on his shoulder and releases Obi. Obi when he fights back. "I haven't been outbird." And the Burn says, "Pardon me, but you can't be too careful. Some of these city people are also rangers. Some of them have their own pets, and well, it's great to take out the scout before it gets too bad."
Understandable.
I thought talking with animals was deemed illegal within the city grounds.
Oh, it all is.
I thought we're not in the city.
No, but they say the rangers in the city.
That most of those rules apply to humanoids such as ourselves. If a human does it and if they're an adventurer guild, it gets waved off.
I see.
Anyway, I am sorry, friend. My name is Burn Lin.
Berlin?
Yes.
Berlin or Berlin?
Burn Lin.
L-I-N or L-I-N?
L-I-N. B-E-R-N. L-I-N. Now, I need you to all hop off the cart so my men can begin to tell you.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
And as for our deal, my little friend, here is your gold. Gilbert takes a big bag of gold, shakes it. Yeah, it's 100. Puts it behind him, ties it. What? It was either you and helping you guys in getting that deal, or I get my own.
No, my question was 100 gold for all of that?
Yeah.
Oh.
How can he tell it's 100 gold by shaking it?
Great ears. I focused for years just listening in for everything around me. That's why I knew the rats were around me. That's why I could hear how poor you guys were. And that's why I knew, well, killing those rats would be fun.
I have been nerfed.
Anyways, 100 gold's nice. 10,000 silver pieces goes a long way here.
Yeah.
So, do you know how to introduce yourself? This is me giving you the contact instead of having like to persuade
right,
stuff.
right.
Do
I
you have to
am-
be showy or...
I am Inigo Montoya Moreno Juarez Gonzalez.
It is a pleasure, Idio Papona.
He, for RP purposes, it just he says it perfectly.
Sure.
Call me Inigo.
It was nothing but a pleasure to meet you.
Call you what?
Inigo.
I thought you said illegal.
Inigo. Alright, Inigo, it's great to meet you. And who are your compatriots, Inigo?
These are my friends.
Samaya Lux, but just call me Lux.
Nice to meet you, Lux. And this lady?
Stakazla Flagon.
He bows. It is a pleasure to meet you, Takashi. Quite a beautiful sight to see in these far lands. And you, sir.
Zero.
Zero,
That's it.
the master of many arms. You know, it's difficult to find some union weaponry here. You care to part ways with the few?
We'll see.
We will. I'm sorry for the mess behind me. There was a carts of farmers going by, and it was my opportunity to strike. Took a bit of a beating though, and one of my men fell, as they had a few guards.
Oh, I thought you meant he fell off. It's
No, they're dead.
They're dead? Like,
yeah.
dead?
Yes, he got stabbed 7 times.
Do you want me to, like, heal you, one of you guys as a show of good faith?
Another guy says, have you killed people before?
Oh, for sure.
Have you?
More than I can count.
How about you two?
Me as well. I'm not necessarily proud of it, but yeah.
I'm proud of who you kill. A kill is a kill. As long as you get something from it, that's what matters.
Yeah. If they were an asshole, I'd kill them.
I didn't mean the dead kind, I meant you guys.
Oh.
So you took a beating, so...
No, they had a few runes on them.
Okay.
Either way, my armor is made to keep me going. So, what all would you like? If I can help you with anything. Do you need magic runes, wards, glyphs? I can provide you with different potions, ingredients, gold. Well, I can do trading here.
I mean, I have a few runes you might be interested in.
Go right ahead.
I have 2 runes specially made by me.
Alright.
One is called the Radiance of the
No,
Fae.
he's the one
It
that
does
would
pretty
have
much
gotten
the
that
same
stuff.
thing as a Word of Radiance, but
I met the one
with
that
the
was
abilities
supposed to
of
give us
Fairy
sleep.
Fire.
Ooh.
They're currently in trouble with that.
Those are quite interesting. I've only seen fairy fire happen twice as a druid tried to confront my allies.
Yes.
It's quite powerful. You know, I'll pay you 2 gold.
Yes. Of course, I also have another rune called Radiant Shatter.
My
Yeah.
friend, I've just stated, I'll pay you 2 gold for that stone.
Alright. 2 gold for this one. This rune.
Yeah, so he pulled out a small pouch. You sold me speaking. Now, what else do you offer? Or pardon, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yes.
Do you have more to sell?
Yes, another rune of my own creation, Radiant Shatter. Of course, the name pretty much does the same thing as original Shatter, and just gave it the ability to use Radiance.
4 gold.
Alright, use that.
This would be useful to get some of those more pesky merchant carts going by.
And also game across the undead, really great, trust me. I know.
No, necromancer won't be an issue.
What are they initial to begin with?
Some of the adventurers study necromancy, and they were able to summon a few of their own undead. It was difficult in one of the fights as they killed one of my allies and they brought him back up. And emotionally I didn't care, but physically it was a fight to the ages. My second in command. Of course, it took a while before I brought him down, but I did.
Okay, good to know.
Would you like some protection from good and evil runes? I have 2.
I don't know if those will work on me. Perhaps it'll reflect right off me.
Alright, yeah.
I meant as a joke. How much is it?
Well,
3 gold.
that's fair.
Good enough.
And also, one more in case you were interested, a Misty Step.
Ooh. You know, I've killed many guards before. They come after me many a times. I'll take one.
Alright?
Oh, and I do also have some prisoners in the back in case you want to buy. I'm not as developed as the Union is. So if you wish to buy them, I fully allow it. Or if you need henchmen, some of my men would like to work elsewhere besides ambushing carts. I'm willing to sell a few of my men's services to you.
Well, unlike him, I guess, a man of few means. I'm more of a alchemist, if you can put it.
Ooh, very difficult to get one of those out here.
Yeah, I've seen that. The cities treat them poorly. Don't really know why they'd stay.
It's magic, my friend. Can you believe just touching someone and they wounds are healed? If you can remove their curse or some sort of disease, that's all it takes. Disease. I myself know the meaning of that. We came very far of different lands to know that it is necessary to expand your horizon besides magic. And I'll say this much, an alchemist in that city, it is more difficult to live in an active volcano than it is to be that.
Yeah,
You mean it's easier to live in a active volcano than it is to...
What was my comparison of?
You said living in an active volcano would be harder than living in the city. When I
How
think,
about one goal and we don't speak of this? Now, it's correct.
sure, but you don't have to
Is that a
be...
half elf or what is he?
It's a half elf.
Would you happen to know why Kree owes the church money? Or the Kree?
Oh. You speaking to the little Chitu? That's a certain.
Oh, okay.
Yes. She wanted to expand her little shop to grow her own medicines. I offered her a proposition through Gilbert, of course. Gilbert told me what she needed. I got her plants. She was able to grow a great harvest, and I believe it or not, for a little while, a week or two, that town looked like it was about to prosper. However, as you may know, that is not the way of the gods' will. So they immediately saw the greenhouse and shut it down. It's a shame. I bought a few of her potions and they are quite expensive.
But she's in debt. That means that the Church of Nera did some service for her. Or is she paying off?
She's paying off the greenhouse and the cleansing
What cleansing?
to remove the greenhouse. You see the cycle, do you not?
I see the cycle, but I don't see why they call that a cleansing.
The impurities, as some of those specific ingredients can create the harmful illegal goods that the unsavory folks like us enjoy.
I once met somebody who was addicted to blue crystal. Is that sort of thing?
I've never heard that. Sir. Have you had barbarian sweat before?
No.
Okay. Brewer special?
Unless it's the heavy, no.
No. Friend, I believe you are new. Would you like to try some barbarian sweat?
How much for a sample? Also, is it literally barbarian sweat?
No.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start blowing it up now. Bonus action.
Give me a second. I have my notes right here. I just never transferred them over.
Have they called
One
you?
of his exercises.
No.
Here's the towel.
It's gonna be until tomorrow then.
Afterwards.
Yeah, they actually called him and see.
I miss it. I called them in a bit because they close until 6. Wait, they already closed.
6 or 6:30?
6. Oh.
I'll
Double check.
Mm-hmm.
They might be in the be opening like they come some like
Getting out of the way. We still need to be ones.
Yes.
Yep. Alright, we're back. You now see a few of the bandits are now pulling out bodies from the cart.
Can I ask them, are any of these criminals or are they just...
Friends. I appreciate your courtesy, but
I,
are you asking if any of them are one of us?
no, I'm asking...
The people that owned the cart before.
No, they were farmers.
They're farmers?
Yes.
Is there anybody who would be found guilty?
Oh yeah. I have said my ally got stabbed 7 times, and well, he's in the pile. We're pulling his body out right now.
Cool. Can I have that?
3 gold.
3 gold?
Yes.
I'll let you trade with my eyes and then you and I can discuss that.
In terms of my body, I like it.
By the way, how's your taste in wine?
Quite exquisite.
I have this bottle. I'm not sure if you'd be interested in it.
5 gold.
Here you go.
I haven't drank in over a week. I am thirsty.
It survived the zombie apocalypse.
Oh, I'll drink a little bit now and save it for more special occasions. Here you are.
And for the bottle.
For the what?
And for the body.
Oh, you covering the cost of that. True allies. Are you on the guild of sorts, or are you just looking out to trade and make money?
We're new friends of Gilbert. And
Oh. I understand.
We're building connections at the moment.
But
How about paintings?
as much as I would wish to accept it, I do not have a stationary home at the moment. Perhaps later on I'll ask your friend a favor, but at the moment I cannot accept. But please, as one criminal to another, hold on to it.
Oh yeah, you get your
I am
body.
willing to offer.
You get your
willing to
body.
offer this to
And he
you.
what?
You get
What
your
is it,
body.
my friend?
If you,
For what?
I am a roomstead myself. I
What
lived
did
there
you do?
before.
I paid for
Ooh.
the
If you need
You
certain
paid with what?
rooms,
I paid for the
you
body.
need advance
With
notice, and I'll gladly set.
You had money.
I
sold
sold
the
what you need.
He sold the what?
I sold the wine.
One of my three
Oh,
buildings.
I was
Surely, I cannot
I was like, what the fuck?
believe I am a witness of a runesmith. Those are rare to come upon.
Where do you think I got you those unique rooms from?
Cannot believe this.
Can I roll an insight?
Yes.
I don't like that tone of his.
He
And I
had the
just,
same tone the whole time, dude.
I know. I'm like, is this just a thing all elves do, or is my gut just telling
You're
me?
just pretentious.
I never heard like something to do anything talk like that.
You mean Jefferson?
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
That's a 14.
I mean, Selena too, but you have to do that out.
Mhm. Alright, so you're just trying to call bullshit.
Yeah.
He's not bullshit. He just had the very, very dramatic voice speaking.
Are you fond of gems?
Quite. I do have a corset. I'm trying to make a different ones I get from different hits.
Well, although it may not come from a hit,
Is there just
we do have a gem that came from a cockatrice, if you're interested.
Oh my. I wish to accept it. I'll pay you 10 gold.
Done deal. Here's a small sapphire.
It's such beautiful in the rays of sun than it is in the shine of the
Can I
rock.
pause this real quick?
Yes.
Is that the sapphire we got from the lockbox, or is that the sapphire you got?
Sapphire from the cockatrice.
He got.
That he got. So okay, because I had a sapphire in my inventory, but I
He
wasn't
didn't
sure.
steal it from you.
I was like, did I give it to Miguel? Because you gave me everything in there, and I was like,
I gave you a gun.
yeah, but there was also a sapphire in there.
Well, this is another sapphire then.
No, but I'm just curious, like,
That means no one wrote the other sapphire. Woo! Only one sapphire
I
existed.
have a sapphire in
Prove it.
there. Do I look through this real quick? All these notes. Take my pencil, that's fine. Oh my gold.
Give you 10 gold.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do I have to do anything specific in order for my new spell thingies to come into play?
Her bars.
Her bars.
Because
You
you know,
need to use an instrument.
no, what she's asking is because you know how I have to talk with the Agrath to get my stuff?
Yeah.
Does she have to do anything, or
Play
does
your instrument.
Okay.
more, or just...
Just play your instrument and just choose when you want to cast that spell and you play it. But I can't believe I can do this. But you understand the consequences that if they find out you're in the store.
For the most part, I would be far away. I say, how about this? Consider me a roomsmith once all the situation in this town is settled.
We'll discuss terms more later.
Of course.
Gilbert
Right
will
there.
be in the decision of it.
See? Small sapphire.
I wrote it there.
pistol.
Yeah, you have a sapphire.
Yes.
Congrats.
Thank you. See, I wrote it down.
Now, is there anything else you wish to barter with? You truly are exquisite adventurers. Or, no, thieves or guilds. I don't know what to
Whatever
call
we
you.
are.
Yes.
You got any more water right there?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, man.
Got it. Anything else, or that's all? If you need something from me, I can freely aid you when I can.
May I trade with you now?
Yes.
Okay. So, my
Compatriot just fought the
Patriot
body,
fought the
yes.
body.
They're trapped. There, you already see like 2 bandits dragging the body over there.
Thank you.
It is with lizard folk, by the way.
I feel conflicted. Are you gonna trade anything or no?
I don't have anything to trade. I love all my stuff, and I'm still holding onto the armor for Hamburg.
Okay, yeah. You interested in Union technology?
Yes, it's quite
I
powerful.
have a lot of it.
Okay.
Would you be interested in ammo, or do you want?
If I do not have a firearm to fire the hammer, what's the point?
So you are interested in the firearm? Yeah. No. These are very difficult to come by. Yeah, I just show him the pistol. How much would you give me for this one? Not the broken one, the one that Nacho recently found. The
7 gold.
I can't part with 7 gold.
My friends, it's simply a pistol with no round.
It's true.
It's reading in the
It's
pocket.
about 3.
Huh?
It's about 3.
3? What did you say?
It's about 3 rounds.
3 rounds. About 3 rounds worth.
That's not even enough to fully.
Okay.
Listen, I respect one weapon arts against another. I also see you have a companion of your own. How about you give me 2 clips worth of ammo for the gun, and the gun, I'll give you 10 gold, and I'll make armor for you with the flying bus. I do it for mine.
Look over to Obi. Do you want a little armor, Obi?
You look at the copy. I mean, he looks cool in it.
I'm thinking bad father thoughts. I have to treat all my children equally.
So no.
My initial thought out of character, Pancho would love this.
Jeez.
But it's like, I only have a VIP. I need to get more ammo before I'm comfortable with making that trade.
1 clip's worth of it.
Ooh, my dyslexia kicked in.
I need to find someone who can get ammo here. And then after that,
Oh.
you can easily do that.
Instead of
But
dexterity, I was walking
weapons
next to
aside,
Ruby.
I'm also really swift like him.
I cannot believe my eyes. My ears. They shine like gold. I understand your compatriots a little bit more frightful to do some crafts in the rooms.
Here's one of my more. This one you might appreciate, and I give them sales. Shut the fuck up.
That's exquisite. The name vulgar but yet beautiful.
It
Will this ensure the capture of most
it traps and
adventurers?
tags them.
Oh my. They can't escape from me or my crew. 5 gold.
5 gold for that. So, how about we need to make connections,
Yes.
and you seem like you'd be a good connection. I also have the small sapphire. I know, 2 sapphires. Who would have thunk it? How much would you be willing to pay for the sapphire?
How about this? I make you another connection. 10 gold, pistol, the armor, as well as your connection with in return. I see your friends an alchemist. You have to be interested in getting more his palates widened. And I do know a few dealers of my own. Not in alchemy, but in the dealing of the illegal substance. As I said, I still have barbarian sweats. Do you wish to try?
So we agree that it's not actually barbarian sweat.
No, it is not barbarian sweat.
Okay. Why is it called barbarian sweat?
When a barbarian rages, it fills their blood and allows them to resist most strikes. It fuels them forward. This fuels them as well. Anyone who drinks it gets similar effects. They resist those strikes. They fight back with gusto. Hammer, picks, anything with the muscle back to it is also more powerful.
Sorry, all I heard after that was, why is it spicy?
I also make glyphs. Where's it work?
We're a very well-traveled group.
Cure wounds on your shirt. Can we get that?
So,
Makes sense.
alchemist medic, runesmith caster, barbarian of many ways, and our local
Zero.
druid.
Is there a druid?
Sorry.
Wait, what? No. What did you call me? Give me a second. What did you call me?
I get too confused sometimes. Both of you talk with animals. Both of you are able to heal.
Compare me to that. Disgusting.
Fine, Ranger. Sorry.
Thank you.
Well,
Would you happen to have any medicine kits on you? Or is that also in short supply here?
that is a very short supply. If I had the medic here, I would never need to leave the forest. Also,
This gun, I have not properly vetted. I don't know how good it is, unfortunately, so I don't feel comfortable selling to you at the moment. Maybe after an encounter or two, after I make sure that it doesn't break on me. However, how much are you willing to give me for the sapphire?
5 gold.
5 gold. And 5 gold for the
5 gold for the sapphire and the armor.
and the armor?
That's a
Uh,
bird.
that will be our next interaction because I do want to meet again. But this is what I was thinking. Okay, so my custom room,
Okay.
the small sapphire,
10 gold so far.
10 gold so far, and let me see what I have real quick. Would you be okay if I sold one of your vials?
Sure.
Take some crack damage. This is I don't know if you'd be interested in this. It's a necrotic vial you throw it on someone. It does a good amount of necrotic
If
damage.
they survive, they can all heal.
They can, what he said.
Paladins and clerics would be the bane of this. I'll take it.
How much?
3 gold.
Pretty good. Okay, and then so small sapphire, custom room,
10 gold total.
10 gold total, vial, 13 gold, and then I'll give you a silence room for free as a we'll meet again.
I like your cuts, if you can say that.
Okay? Really something.
That's the deal.
Yep. Silence should help you a lot with just casters.
G or J?
Huh?
Oh, and
G or J?
Gee.
there's several clerics who walk by, adventurers, wizards that just come out of the guild believing that we're just simple bandits that can play out.
And if you ever want to hire me for, because the more I hear about these clerics, the more I'm not a fan of them.
You will understand once you reach the city. The sisterhood usually has vast numbers. But if you're talking about numbers, if any of you are somewhere, I'm willing to hire you on the spot. Take a few of yours off the hand for a day, and I'll pay you top coin.
Potentially enough. Something's in the works regarding that, but it takes time to train.
Darn. Very well. But I am very smart. If you need any more assistance with goods or selves, know that I am always here.
And here in this area,
I will move, but I will inform your informant. Gilbert waves his hand as he unloads the last crate.
if I come here by myself, you'll know because of my bird.
Of course.
And I'm sure I'll know because of yours.
Is there anything else you wish to discuss business here or no?
I want to say again, my offer still stands as a roomsmith, especially if you need me like for certain rooms.
Of course. And in order to not interfere, if you ever hire yourself a courier, ensure that we will do transactions and that I will buy rooms quite often. These merchants are coming quite few, and it's great to get these carts while they're still bustling with materials.
We'll see how that happens. For now, those are the rooms I have given you. If you have any more requested rooms you want, we can figure that out at a later time.
Thank you.
Weird question.
Yes.
Do you have anything specifically for taking down Aarakocra? As you can see, I have quite the array myself, but I want to make sure that
And sadly, I cannot say that. The most I would have is just a bow and an arrow. And maybe in the future you're done.
So far, this guy has that name, that Garrett name, and I just like added the sniper.
Thorin?
Sadness.
Silas.
Ah, you're going for one of the heroes.
Yes.
Well, I applaud your attempt, but I have lost many troops of my own in horrific ambushes.
Mm.
So, from one to another. Very careful.
He also hates rangers. He's a dick.
This explains why most guilds do not have ranges.
Don't call me a druid ever again.
You hate druids.
Gilbert looks at you guys.
I hate the one druid I've met.
I forgot he's a druid. I thought he was a ranger.
He's a... Nacho, you're a good friend.
Gilbert looks. So you guys are your training, right? That's all you needed?
Yeah.
Or do you want that body?
Well, you'll probably see later.
One goal to find out.
No. Anyways. So, anything else you guys need?
How long are you able to stay in this area?
Are you talking to Burn or Lynn? Or Burn or
And Gilbert.
Gilbert? Not long. It's best that we both move before we make too much attention. This is a cart on fire in the middle of the woods.
Oh, yeah. Shame.
Burn nods his head, his bird lands back on his shoulder. Until you meet again, friends, and be careful. I would hate to lose a great customer such as yours. As Gilbert jumps back on the cart, you guys all want to get on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's any mice around?
Go.
This is just a quick one, not me using my ability, by the way.
There's no mice.
It's not if I use my ability. Right.
Alright, and now you guys go back. A 2-hour trip back. Is there anything you want to do in between or no?
I'm gonna pray again.
From a religion?
Well, you still have access to my full inventory.
Mischief. This towards mischief. I'm like, hey, can you talk for a bit? Are you free? Can you move that real quick? 16, just a 16.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna start processing some blue ring octopus
Nice. Into paralyzer?
into the powder I'm going to need.
What would you like to do?
Well, what I want to do, I cannot do. For if you do it, you will bring suspicion upon you. I'm just staring off into space. What are you doing?
Waiting for you.
Oh. I don't know what to do other than, like, I guess think about how in the world I'm going to play Guy. Or if that's what we're going for. We haven't
You don't
discussed
have to
it
do
yet.
that, though.
Well, we have money right now, so it's probably just easier just like to pay them to like, seduce the guy and then
Also,
That's what I was talking about, but that brings suspicion onto you because you're not supposed to play in open areas without...
no, we're traveling right now by itself. Would it be okay for her to play or no?
Yeah.
would it be okay if I like meditated?
We're also
like,
outside the city.
What's that?
would it be okay if
We're
I
like just
meditated and like
venturing.
try to move
We're
a
in,
dragon?
in the middle of the
You know what
wilderness.
to do.
Okay, yeah, sure then, yeah.
Alright, I am going to commune with the dragon.
I
So you
haven't done
can
it
just
in a while.
play your loop?
Yeah,
Alright.
I gotta start practicing. 12.
Plus Arcana?
12 plus 4, 16.
Passes. You go in the zone. It takes an hour.
Amber would be so mad at me.
You manage to go back in the dragon's
It's so
dark
hard to
realm.
talk to gods.
Okay. Back here again.
Background music.
At least you don't have to roll a
The
D100.
dragon's kind of sitting on the porch of the tip of the rocky mountain.
It's been a while.
No response.
How many seasons?
I wanted to actually check and see how everything was in here after all this whole incident in that village. And I was kind of worried about what would happen if, like, I found that disease was affecting you, if it did at all.
She looks back to me. It would not affect me.
Okay.
And as you've already known, if you were to fall, I'd just simply find a new host.
That's fair. Simply wondering how that's going. Question. If I was to find a way to restore you back to full strength, what would that do? Or anything at all besides our whole current situation?
I'll provide you with the boon, and I will then murder your father and your father's side.
Could you leave the younger ones who have not been influenced by them all? Because I don't remember ever having any cousins on that end, but I don't think I do, so.
I have learned that if I leave any behind, they may have a stag of vengeance to come back, retrap me, and the cycle continues.
Could you erase their memories
Erase the memories of what?
of their life they had with their parents?
No.
You called me a druid. I knew monk.
Yep.
Are those children that are on my father's side at all as evil as my ancestor was? Let me ask you that.
They are blood related, therefore they are more than evil enough.
Something funny is that has two broken commander's pistols. Emmanuel. He has two broken commander pistols. That's depressing.
Because Joe technically uses family as tributes.
That's
I have no
bad.
idea.
Otherwise, your grass will be mad at me.
It's so
But the dragon-
crazy. I can't even think about
Oh,
it.
that's this? Maybe. Potentially. Depends.
I would
They might be
say we should keep trying to appeal to their better nature, but on one hand, I don't think they're gonna do it.
Don't ask that question.
Well, as of now, I can't think of anything to say to you. Honestly, because I am not in your situation. I would just say that you are someone I think who's beyond this, but we will just wait and see how our journey goes together. If you still feel that need to do it whenever this is done, very well. Hey, if you want me to accept the full punishment of my ancestors, I'm more than willing to accept it. Farewell for now. I will see you whenever I hopefully need your help.
And you pop your little ice bubble, and now you're back.
Hey, Lux.
Ah.
The monk and I were talking.
Yep.
What?
Huh? Not you. I don't know any other sneaky classes.
No.
It's petty squabble. Do you think I could sacrifice your family to Yagarath? Because Yagarath requires evil people. So this is more of a moral conundrum that the monk and I were talking about.
Really?
Yes. So I was wondering, do you think Yagarath... Well, I could ask her, but that's going to use up my question. Do you think Yagarath would accept your family as...
I honestly do not know anything anymore. At most, my father or maybe somebody down further on my family's line might be as evil as my ancestor betrayed that dragon. So I don't know. I was pretty much as ignorant as anyone else.
Okay.
I would say maybe just ask Yagarath if you want to use that buddy, because remember how I asked you if maybe he had if they had an answer to this whole dragon thing solution. Maybe something to stop to like appease the dragon so I don't kill anyone else.
No, but would having a family sacrifice to Yagarath quell the dragon's rage as well? Because I think the dragon wanted to obliterate them, I guess.
Everyone on my father's side.
I know, but does that mean the dragon itself has to do the deed, or can it be done on behalf of the dragon?
You know, I probably should. You know, I think the dragon wants more of that, but if it like somebody on my father, the people on my father's side get like their comeuppance, I think they'd be okay with that probably. I'll ask later.
Okay.
Unless you want to give me a sign that that's fair.
What are you looking up?
I don't
Is it in
know.
here?
Oh, you want to give me a sign that that's fair, or something?
Or should I look?
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, is that a
That's
12.
12.
plus 4, 16?
It passes. You feel a sting coming up on your left arm, and it fades away.
A sting on my left arm?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a yes or a no.
Exactly.
Sting 1 for yes, sting twice for no.
Sting twice for once.
Heart
Yes.
attack for 2.
Huh?
Yes. Anyways,
Yeah, what?
no.
Okay. Sting. Alright, hold on. Sting. Alright, sting my arm once for yes, twice for no.
Sting my right arm for yes, sting my left arm for no.
Sting my left arm for yes, sting my right arm for no. You want to do that or do you want me to roll?
You roll. I don't need to roll anything.
11.
15.
It does not work.
Well, it's something to ask when you have more time.
Later, I'll ask you later. How long was I out?
An hour. I would ask Yagarath, but it seems that corpses of people who are criminals are kind of hard to find at the moment.
Didn't you just get one?
Yes, but I need it for
Different.
different reasons.
Okay.
Support reasons.
You could always go make more corpses.
Okay.
Later.
Next time you get a criminal corpse, I want you to prioritize asking about the whole dragon thing.
If we get a free corpse that isn't a pressing issue, I will.
I can't believe I would ever say those words out loud.
Get me a corpse and I'll do your thing. It has to be of someone who deserves it, though.
Well, you might actually have some fresh corpses if those guys from the bar are as bad as Gilbert. Are they actually as bad as you said?
Like I said, in order for them to be inducted to the actual project they have going there, they have to kill humanoids.
Oh, I thought you meant the bandits.
No. The bandits just kill to kill. Money's money. No, everyone down there, those bards, everyone, even the janitors who clean there, had to kill a humanoid. Show loyalty.
Question. So if we pay off the prostitutes, they're just gonna walk off free?
What do you mean?
If we pay one of the girls to keep them busy?
Oh no, they're just gonna bring them to the room for you to do what you want to do.
Okay. Can we trust the brothel people or no?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Money's money.
Alrighty.
Well, we're about 30 minutes away from the farm. Could I be dropped off?
And I asked why? For private.
I need more materials.
Do you want me to stay with you?
If you'd like, but you also have your boss here, right?
Yeah, you can keep watch over. Because I'm pretty sure I'd rather not be caught out in there with robbing. I can lend you Obi. You can still hear him either way.
Yeah. yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So another 30 minutes pass. You meet halfway. He drops you off. You continue on. As you guys are just getting off, you hear the voice. You guys left me here.
None of us have our things on.
Nope.
I like to say you guys re-equipped everything.
Oh, did I?
Did we
Do I
write it
have
on
to-
paper,
Do
man?
I have to
Did
attune
we
to
write
the earring, or is it automatic?
Huh?
Don't we have to attune to the earring, or is it automatic?
Oh, got it.
Okay, then it is on.
You guys left me.
You didn't come back. Where were you?
Huh? The other separate.
How was everything.
Well, it was great. Spent around 20 gold pieces. Don't worry about that part. So, what did I miss?
We met the Vipers. They're a nice lot.
Yeah.
You mean you met literal bandits who murder and rob people?
They're nicer than the people in the city.
Yes.
That's horrible.
I know, but better than nothing.
I have good taste, apparently.
Yeah.
They like wine.
Also, I don't know if this is relevant, but I'm probably gonna take down the church one day. So, if you're interested in that,
You already know what I want.
What do you want again?
I want my god.
Okay,
oh
guys.
fuck, I knew not your church, just that love church.
That's great to hear the clarification. I was already having something made.
Oh, cool. What, do you need help with that?
No, not anymore. Thank you for the clarification.
She was gonna kill me. Just that fucking Mara's people.
Oh, by the way, hold on. You need to get you can give me an in with that
Out of
tiefling
context,
girl
you
or
just
something,
never
or do I
know.
need gold?
You need gold. I got in with her multiple times in multiple ways.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna. Okay. Anything I should know about
I
her?
like how you caught it in the
You're
TV.
catfish.
Anything I should know about her?
Well, I can't kiss and tell, but I did more than kiss and tell.
Hey, come on.
Telepathic. I know your movement. That was a high five.
I know, sorry. I know, sorry.
Daryl, that's pretty cringe.
Wait, no, didn't we take those off?
You guys put them back on when re-equipping your whole armor.
Oh, okay.
Also, we're about to do a blood sacrifice on you. The others should be arriving pretty soon.
I'm not even going to question it. I believe that you guys have a plan, and that plan involves blood sacrifice.
Yeah, pretty much.
On the bright side, we have gold now.
Yes, we have money.
Wonderful.
I don't have to cheat anymore.
Wonderful.
My conscience is not guilty.
So I'll be here at the farm. If you guys need anything, well, I'll be here.
I think Lux needs something.
The rest will probably be back within 30 minutes. Me and him are going to take a while longer.
Good luck with your blood sacrifice.
Thank you.
She just shuts off her end. Gilbert just looks at you guys. You guys are just staring off into the air for no reason. You know what's going on.
Telepathic little communication.
The hell?
I'm gonna make a blood sacrifice. If you need me, call me.
The
We're
hell?
together, right?
Huh?
We jumped off together, or am I by myself?
We work together.
Just make sure to get back safely.
Okay.
And don't do it on the field. It's annoying to clean out these things.
Well, that's why we're 30 minutes away.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you keep a.
I'll keep an eye on you while you do the thing.
Yeah, LB will be there to help you as well.
Okay, so your advantage on your checks, and you can do your sacrifice. So
Yes.
we will do your sacrifice, then we'll do your checks, and then we'll come back to them. Let's find out. Okay, you do your sacrifice ceremony ritual. You speak the words backwards, you eat the eyes, the tongues, and it starts
I
going
want
purple.
Are we far away from the town? No one can see us?
Yes.
So I'm gonna practice flying again.
Roll me athletics.
How many times?
It's only an hour, so once.
That's
That's-
9.
That doesn't.
What's your athletics?
That's
strength.
a -1.
You have an 8?
No, that's a fail.
God damn it.
You manage to commit the sacrifice. Your eyes go purple, your mouth opens the gate with another purple beam. And you're in that watery, dark place with nothing around you.
Anyone Yagra?
It's my shadow.
Have you seen what's going on currently in this town?
The cesspool of the humans, the greediness of the churches,
Yes.
the desire for the end of beauty.
It's disgusting.
It is. Is that your question?
I have a question for you. After our previous conversation, I've been trying to get into contact with you, but no luck. Originally, I didn't want to do much, but now just seeing how awful these churches are, something needs to be done.
Okay. correct? My child.
Now, would you allow me to be a cleric for you and bring your name, charge nothing, heal those who are hurt?
I will provide you the power you so choose, and you can be my herald.
What's inside?
In return,
What's in
I
there?
ask you bring me a
Water.
congregation.
In the box?
The
Water.
congregation.
That splash
How many
down
people is
container
that?
everything.
If you wish to still be the end of my chosen follower, I will need a sacrifice, large. It will be at least 20 within the congregation.
And when do I have a time limit, or is this just before I pass away?
This is before your soul passes.
Alrighty. Would you like me to keep the name of you while healing others? Or would you like me to infiltrate one of the gods you actually do like?
I am no god. They are beneath me. I am a titan. Do not throw shame upon my name. Do not misspeak in front of others. It may be difficult, but you must be willing to say the name.
Malvin?
Such a quiet.
No, that's like now then. I have a question. Well, I guess that answers my question. Alrighty.
You accept the terms?
I accept the terms. Can I get like a tail? Like a demon tail?
If you wish that to be your next mark,
Yes. But like, what? It's cool.
then
Weak. That's his stick.
you just see these green claw-like, or well, pincers pop out, and they grab both your arms, and you just see one thing. What are they called?
Stinger?
Huh?
A stinger?
A stinger, yeah. You see one stinger come out, shoot to your chest, and say, "You will be the herald, my cleric. You are the first." And the stinger stabs into you.
Do I have to roll anything?
Yeah, roll me a con save.
Fuck.
Anyways, while this is happening, please roll me a nature check. Or what did I make you roll before? Survival. You roll me survival, please.
This is just a regular Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes.
That's 12 plus 2, 14.
All right. You don't go unconscious. You hear how everyone hears the scream of pain. Even you guys are close to the little farm. As Zero, you feel your whole body contort, snap. And you feel a surge of energy just reel its way into you. And you awaken on your knees, the body in front of you disintegrated. Now, you have access to your cleric spells. You have your tail.
Do I have my Arcana and stuff?
Huh?
Do I have proficiency?
No.
Arcana? Oh man, you said it with the Jackrat thing. We'll talk about it later.
Well, that's different. What does the tail look like, by the way?
It's just a regular teeth devil tail. It's like a thin tail, and then at the end of it, it's just like a little bush of green hair.
A little what?
A little bush of green for her hair.
He has a fluffy on his butt.
So, you have like a lion's tail?
Yeah.
Roll me your survival.
Now
That was
before he
not
does
what I was
that,
intending to say.
4 and 10.
before he
I said that was not what I was intending to say. I was gonna say you have a fluffy on the end of your tail, but it came out you have a fluffy on your butt.
Would you allow investigation?
No?
Would you allow investigation?
I'll allow it.
Before that,
Then that's a 17.
can I say, as I wake up, that I automatically pass blessing?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Yeah, so I just wake up, you're covered in blood mist. You don't know what's fucking going on, but
You feel a surge of energy flow through you as the outside force is aiding you.
knowledge.
Are you okay?
I'm good, my child. Are you okay?
I cannot aim sideways. One. 18.
Something.
So, are you looking for positive or negatives?
Positives. I have, with the dragon skill, everything I have is negative.
Well, negative and a negative make a positive.
I have not tried that out. The last time it gave me a negative.
Bigger negative. We'll find out sooner or later.
Do we move?
I have a fluffy toe now.
You use it as a paintbrush.
Smurl.
So, I'm gonna practice with it to see if I can balance on this stuff.
You listen to this grass and this flat in the area.
This could be like swinging.
You're not able to find anything majorly unique. You're able to find around a clump of dandelions, which is 17 dandelions.
That could help me with seduction.
By the way, I'm not just giving you like a random, oh, this is a useless thing. Dandelions do have a use in the chart.
I'll write it down. I only have time for one investigation, right?
Yes.
So we're both blessed. Can I roll survival to tell them the dandelions do?
Big dandelion one.
That'll be insight.
I didn't know
Wouldn't
that.
it be survival? I mean, they're both good to me, so. Also, am I blessed myself or no? Would I be blessed myself or no?
You didn't cast on yourself. Or do you get to choose?
I gotta choose
How many?
3.
Yeah,
First
allow
level.
it.
And there's only 2.
3. Well, the rats count as 3, so 10.
10. That's inside, right?
Yep.
Inside is plus 17.
You are lucky. They allow for the basic healing. These are some of the bases of potions, of healing potions. These are the ones who heal 2d4 plus 2. They're missing an ingredient to top it off to make it 2d4 plus 4, but it's still quite useful.
You said 2d2?
2d4 plus 2.
Would he have to muddle them down and boil them more?
It's a tonic. You'll have to muddle them down.
Like, yeah, you know, with those dandelions, what I used to do with them was I would muddle them down.
Things I used to do, dandelions.
Like dandelion tea.
Yes, it's supposed to help you.
Will this be under forest or
Grasslands.
grasslands?
Summer grasslands. It's one of the first ones.
Would my backside be bleeding or no?
Oh yeah, no, you're bleeding profusely.
By the way, should we take care of that?
Did I lose any HP from that or
No.
No? It's superficial.
I can still bandage you up.
So while they're doing their thing, and I imagine after that they're gonna walk back home.
Just shoot some cool
You guys-
stones for this guy.
You guys make it to the barn. You see Belleron just kind of sitting about, reading a book. Gilbert hops off. It's getting late. You got another day of exploring, do whatever you want in there, and then we're gonna get the potion. After the potion, then starts the bar's time. Everyone, you guys good? All right. I'm going to bed.
Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
Belleron just looks at you guys. So where's everyone else?
Blood sacrifice.
Huh? I'm right here. Well, I'm right here, and I'm pretty sure that.
say your name blood sacrifice.
No, Nacho is basically Nacho is probably off to be getting materials in the woods or wherever they are, and Zero is probably doing his thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we're on our way back.
Wonderful. So, with your new funds, we kind of spend the day preparing the new stuff we have,
They heard me scream.
or we can go back into town and do some things.
What do you have in mind?
I have something horrible in mind, and that is wasting 20 more gold.
Oh, I'm tempted to ask if I can join in, but
No, it's only one per person.
can I plead to the tiefling this time?
What?
Can I plead to the tiefling?
You wanna beg?
No,
Please give me a discount.
no. Okay,
This is getting a bit wild.
it's been a while now.
Blood sacrifice, working with bandits, calling them to take down the church. Now you want to sleep with the tiefling in a brothel. This is normal D&D.
Basically.
Sarah walks in. What?
So, anyways, tomorrow I'll be spending time with the tiefling. You can have Raptor. Yeah.
I thought our rings needed. No, that's for polymorph, right? We haven't used that yet.
No, we've been using disguise self.
Just had asked.
Can we put our stuff in your?
I can make. I think she said that I asked the band so hey, if they need a room, I can make them some rooms for them. But I know I can't make them right now, probably.
We don't have any person that sells parchment.
No, I have parchments on that thing, but
Oh, then yes, this will be fine to make that.
I'll just make sure that it's not in town. So I'll just.
Anyways, I stated like them, we'll have tomorrow to do whatever we wish to like, either go back in town and buy some stuff, information, so on and so forth.
Hey, Phaeron, don't get mad. Remember how you said not to get mixed with religion?
Yes.
I got mixed with religion.
Which god?
Not a god.
What do you mean?
Titan.
Your deal is still with me to get my god.
Yeah.
There will not be any questions if and or but. If your titan says no, I say yes. You are helping me get my god.
My Titan just wants me to get a following, and that's it.
Wonderful, you're making a cult.
What's a
Cult
cult?
of the Lamb.
A cult is a people who
Do they
the same
kill
thing.
them all at the end of it?
What?
What?
That depends on whatever you want. Anyways, you want a cult, okay?
Well, I can heal people now.
So you're the cult leader. Wonderful.
Am I a cult leader?
Are you a cult leader?
I can kill people.
You
No,
want to be
you're
my
not a
second in
cult leader.
command?
You're a doctor.
Can I induct you?
Unorthodox.
Second in command?
Do I die at the end?
No.
Are you sure?
Not sure.
Bollocks.
You won't die.
Anyways, I am heading off to bed. We have a long day tomorrow.
You're gonna have a fun day tomorrow.
You can say that. So, I bid you all a good night.
Good night. Sleep tight.
She goes to a tent she put outside.
We can't make a scene, right?
I guess not. Why? What do you have in mind?
I was gonna mug those sick people. By mug them, I mean punch them until they're healthy and run away.
You could do that.
Yeah. So that way it looks like I'm not doing anything bad.
You're doing something bad, but you're not doing anything good.
It looks like I'm doing something bad. The church won't get mad though.
The good old 1-2.
Because they're like, he's beating up that sick person. He has to pay us more now. Sick person, I feel better.
There's a rumor going around. If you get beat up by this guy, you feel better.
First snare, and now
You're not feeling good? Come. We'll get you punched in the face.
He says fuck you and you feel better all of a sudden.
So what do you all like to
He's
do?
cruel but wonderful.
He's the chosen one.
Isn't the rainy day?
Are you guys going to sleep?
I'm gonna take at least an hour to prepare 2 of the blue ring octopus.
Okay, take an hour to make 2 rooms.
Yeah. Well,
He has a feeling.
thank you for reminding. Yes, you can take an hour to make 2 rooms.
Yeah, I have that thing, so yeah, I have that. So
How much ink do you have?
I have at least enough for. I have enough. I can just take them off.
I
right
don't
now,
have a
let's
lot.
say.
That's why I haven't been making rooms.
Please mark down how much ink you
Yeah,
get.
yeah. No, I have it marked down. I just
Huh?
I forget like what paper we're
Do
on.
clips require ink or no?
No,
Okay,
it
yeah.
required time though.
Okay, yeah, I can use. I'm gonna make 2 Misty Step runes. How much do you get? How much do you pay for the Misty Step runes? I think like 3 gold. 2 gold
2 gold.
for the Misty Steps.
So we're in an area where it's safe to use magic slash.
No, nowhere.
You want to try our magic stuff out?
Well, I was
Can I
going
make 3
to
runes?
like spend
for
an
like
hour
an
or
hour?
something practicing summoning.
I'll allow
I
it.
gotta
Remember, this is your spell
practice
slot,
it.
so.
I know. I'm already.
Otherwise, I won't get nowhere with it.
I mean,
Can I
if you
help
want to
you?
try using it in combative state, maybe it could help.
Yeah,
Would I be
you
able
could. But
to
I
help her
haven't
anyway?
even tried to
What
summon
happened?
anything. I just read the
Trained
book,
or
so I
something.
know slightly.
She's read the book, so she can.
She
Like,
wants to train now.
oh, this will be a. Moment.
Because, like you said, you read the book. Now you just gotta practice or train or something.
Can I read the book when you're done? Knowledge is always good.
Technically, she read it all in one day.
Yeah,
You took that
I
day and-
sat there and I'm like, this is such an interesting book.
Can I read it next? So that way we get 2 summoning rings. I can help you. It'll be Poncho. Your
But
summon.
you would have to have something to, because we only have one. You would have
Oh.
to share the ring.
No,
It's
whenever I
an
find my own.
Oh.
It's an Arcana check. A flat 10.
Do you want me? I don't know. I haven't looked at my sheet yet.
So, while I'm doing my potions, is it okay if I put things on the back burner?
What do you mean?
So while I'm working on the blue octopus, can I leave something behind me boiling?
I'll allow
Would
it.
that require attention?
I'll allow it.
This
You're not
is-
mixing it, you're just letting it boil.
This is what
I'm gonna attempt to make black dragon scale coffee. I ground it. Yeah, well, not for consumption. I'm calling it coffee because it's gonna be black. I'm guessing.
That's
I'm gonna boil it.
Zilla made.
Okay.
And then another one's gonna be the dandelions boiling in the back.
Alright. So,
Before that, is Angel gonna go to sleep?
are you gonna go to bed or no? He's
Are you
room
gonna
making.
leave?
He's room making.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Bless once again, but on +3.
Who?
I want to add her to it.
Okay. So you'll be. You add a 1d4 essentially to your roll. A d4, yeah.
And like for a second, you're covered in like a blood mist and bugs, and then it just goes away.
Should I roll them one at a time or together?
Either way, I don't mind. It's up to preference.
17.
Here's
3. Dirty 20.
20. Really? Alright, that's a quarter of a point.
quarter of a point.
Yep.
So now I'm at like what, 3 plus 1/4?
Yep.
Keep track.
Yeah, I am. I have it written here.
I'm gonna. So it takes 12 hours to read a book, right?
Hmm?
12 hours to read a book?
No.
Or how long does it take to read a book?
If you want to get the full benefit of getting all the points, each hour is a quarter point for a total of 3 points after 12 hours. So every 4 hours it's a point.
Okay.
It's just no rolls needed.
Okay. I'm gonna read 2 hours from the book if that's okay with you.
Does he need the ring in order to read it?
No, he just in the book.
Okay.
You can borrow it. I'm back.
So you spend 2 hours doing that? Or 1 hour?
A quarter, right?
A quarter for every hour, yes.
I'll just do it for a quarter. So I would have to do 26, right? Or what is it?
What's your... I believe I made it a wisdom.
+4?
So it's a minus, so yeah, 26. What is your wisdom, CC? Your character wisdom.
Thanks.
So you're making dandelions in the background.
Dandelions and black dragon coffee. For my main thing that's going to take up the most of my attention is the converting
Yeah, it's a +0.
blue ring octopus tentacles into dust that I could spike drinks with.
Oh, so roll me medicine to make the dust.
So I'm at 3 and 1/4.
15 plus 10,
15 plus 10.
25.
That's seeds.
And then
You're going to ground it down to dust.
it doesn't matter if I roll the
plus, right?
Hmm?
It won't change anything if I roll the plus.
You succeeded.
What would I have to do to make it so that... Well, the Blue Ring Octopus only suffocates and paralyzes. So about how much of the dust would I be able to make?
3 vial full. And each
From
vial...
one tentacle?
Huh?
From one tentacle?
Yes.
It's potent.
If you want to make him not suffocate, you just put half that vial in something.
So
You just have to
3
make sure it's
vials.
mixed in together, not just if you drop them. What?
Pancho is gonna be so fucking confused.
Why?
He hasn't seen Zero.
Oh yeah, after the sacrifices he made.
I did this to get you back, son.
I'm gonna reflavor all my spells to be
Yeah, draft base.
funky.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
So Blue Ring Octopus does
Flesh.
-1 Blue Ring
Bane,
Octopus.
silver flesh.
I got 3 vials. 1, 2. Yeah, that's enough. Wait,
You're
no.
gonna poison them? I like it.
Guiding bolt.
I'd have to
is
do
just-
one more then.
Oh, you're
One
making.
more. No. I want enough for everybody to have enough to potentially.
Suffocate, or I mean, paralyzed. So you're gonna make another ground squid?
Yeah.
Roll me medicine, please.
Can my guiding bolt be like losing color?
20.
Natural?
Yeah. So
You
30.
managed, huh?
That's a 30.
You managed to
Roll the d4. Just for that.
create some. You managed to create enough residue, not residue from the previous one, and the new one. It just your crushing motions at maximum potential. You are able to get as much dust out of it. So instead of just 3 vials, you make 5.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm at 8.
But remember, half of it provides the paralysis. The full provides paralysis and suffocation.
And that's just dust.
Yeah, so it needs to be consumed.
And that would take up my hour, right?
Yes.
Okay. After that, we need to sleep.
After the hour, the dandelions are done, by the way.
Okay. So I just wrote off 5 dandelion and 5 black powder. I converted evenly. So I took away 5 skills and 5 dandelions to make 5 vials of black powder. And
Okay. 5 2d4.
5, yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, so the tea by itself heals for that much?
That's how much it's already processed. The thing is, you can't reuse the flour once it's processed.
So the flour, the flour is wasted. It basically becomes mulch.
Which is good. In case you're growing a garden.
Can be used as a
Which we technically have one on the ship.
You just don't use it.
You know, just for this, I'm gonna set aside.
If you...
Yeah.
Alright, so now with that, you guys all head up to bed. Are you okay with that?
I have 1 hour left. I'm just gonna say I have 1 use of the sending stone left.
Okay.
He just tells you, well, hey, I figured out a plan B. I would never want to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I was worried. Thank you. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji.
That's
Water
Button
droplet.
stuck. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji.
And there was just like, that's my man.
Anyways, the next day comes. You all awaken. Gilbert's cooking up some delicious meat, and the rats, by the way, as soon as you wake up, are all running in a circle. Like they're running in a perfect circle.
So I have a question for you, for the DM.
Yes.
If I make him my pet, I can dismiss them as well, right?
What do you mean?
Like if I make him a partner animal, I can dismiss them as well, right?
As a partner? Yes.
And like, just keep him as a regular pet.
You can.
I don't know, punching visit with rats.
Rat foot.
By the way, have you tested if they're able to help you reload?
Not yet.
We should do that before we get into bed.
I should do that.
Would the would the Black Dragon Skulls be ready right now?
Yes.
If I left them overnight?
The thing is, that was kind of like a thing me and Pancho did exclusively. It doesn't feel right to do it with someone else.
I mean, now you have 3 small little hands.
Big spin circle. So what would you all like to do?
Would I know what the tea does, or is it just for me? It's just black liquid that I created.
It is black liquid that you created. You do not know what it does. Would you like to drink some?
Can I
Let's see.
sniff it? Like coffee?
Rolling perception.
You got coffee? Zilla used to make the best coffee ever.
Do not drink this. It's not coffee.
What do you mean?
I call it coffee because it looks like it, but
I'll be the judge.
it's
of
more
that.
than likely pure
Are
necrotic.
you actually drinking
I'm
it?
gonna sniff it.
Quaff and wit. Quaff and wit.
16.
Look, see, that's over 20.
It has no smell.
It has no smell.
You just feel the heat, but you do not smell anything.
Can I? You sure I can't taste this?
I'm pretty sure it would harm what we do. I'm gonna take a couple of drops and put it on my
Well, can I just stick my finger in it before he does that? Not all the way, just like my fingertip.
So what is this black dragon scale?
Black Dragon Scales boiled down. They've been grounded down as a processing, and then they boiled them overnight.
I'm just doing one finger, like my pinky tip. Just
Okay. You guys, you put some on your skin, nothing happens. You put your finger in there, nothing happens. You guys don't feel any sting or pain.
I look at my hand. Do I notice any difference?
It's a bit darker, but that's about it.
you make coffee.
I mean, it's gonna be very potent.
I thought you were reaching to drink it.
Huh?
My imagination got ahead of me, so I pictured it right there while y'all guys are like doing stuff. And so when you reach for your dice, I thought you were gonna.
Here's a potion, and here's some dandelion tea. If something happens to me, shove these down my throat.
Do you want me to? Should I do something? Do you want me to? Can I help you with this somehow?
I don't know if you can.
Do I need to pay you back for the body?
Are you gonna drink it?
Before that, this is necrotic damage, right?
Yes.
It's not acid, right?
Wait, no. Necrotic damage stops you from healing after a while.
Okay.
Do you know how long typically the effects of necrotic lasts?
Can I roll?
What I know?
What would it be?
You can roll me medicine. You can roll me a insight.
1.
You don't know.
They shouldn't last that long.
It jumped out. Do I reroll?
Yeah.
A 2. That's a 12.
You need to turn
You-
that thing.
You
Me?
do not know.
This is early morning. Zero and Nacho. Quad brain, no
Are
coffee.
you gonna drink it?
Feather run.
Wait. Before
Yeah.
I made a new concoction.
I believe in you.
Wonderful.
It's made from pure dragon scales,
Amazing.
boiled overnight.
Well, that sounds awful.
We've tested it on our skins.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happens.
Like, okay, you like wiping your eyes from her getting out of her bed, or
I'm contemplating drinking it.
drinking in a small dosage. I have a rune ready in case you start suffocating and dying.
I cast guidance. I touch him on the shoulder. I believe in you. And I cover us in holy light to cast bless at the same time.
And don't you want to fail purposely to see the full effect or not?
True.
The thing is, this could be for nothing because he could force you to roll a natural one right here.
Nacho will drink.
Did you?
Drop a drink, not drink it.
I guess a half dose, if I would know what that would be.
Huh?
A half dose.
Teaspoon.
Okay. It's you bring out your tankard, you scoop up a little bit, like around a quarter of a tankard's full, You drink it. At first you feel nothing. Then you feel nothing. Then you can't move.
Uh-oh.
Then your eyes start fading to white. Then you can't hear nothing. All you just see is not to take a tuck. He puts it down. Falls to his side.
Can't perform CPR.
He's not
Stay with me,
breathing.
Nacho.
You're not taking immediate damage, but you're suffocating now.
Breathe, Nachos. Breathe.
Felron pushes you the hell out of here. Slaps a lesser restoration rune on you. It managed to cure it. The DC for this is 16.
Oh.
It does no damage, but it paralyzes, blind, suffocates.
Oh, I forgot. I should have done that instead.
What?
That's retreat.
You just slapped him instead.
Like, wake up, Nacho.
What the fuck was that? You get the fucking
CPR.
gun. Get out.
CPR.
Okay, this is plenty potent, and that wasn't even. How much of my usage that you use?
How many skills did you use?
I used 5 skills.
5 skill. That was at least an eighth
8.
of the whole thing.
So would it be 5? Eight.
I
So
need
I would
more
say 40
skills.
uses.
If you're talking about, what do you mean 40 uses?
You said I used an 8.
Eighth of a tanker.
Huh?
Use eighth of the whole pot
Mm.
and use a quarter of a tanker.
Oh, so in total.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
So
He drank poison.
Why?
Science.
the tanker was the full dose, right? The full pot that I made,
Mm-hmm.
and an eighth of that.
An eighth of that you use.
So I have 7 doses left.
Yes.
Okay.
It looks
Just
like
remember, the more you fill, the more potent it becomes. Just increasing the DC by 2 each quarter or each time.
it
Okay.
looks like
This is a lot more potent than the blue ring octopus.
My God, I can't leave you alone.
Well, I did it only because I was confident in your ability.
not mine.
I would like to believe that
You helped a lot, thank you.
you slapped him.
I helped him.
The idea of slapping somebody awake is beyond funny to me.
Interesting enough, first you lose feeling in your body. Then you go blind, and then you go deaf.
Do you think at lower doses you could market it as a drug?
I mean, for people who want to experience,
Not
was
the
it?
not the suffocation, but just the losing sensation of your body.
sleep paralysis,
Yeah, some people are into crazy stuff.
Sure.
that'd have to be one heck of a microdose.
Good thing we have a alchemist monk with us.
I don't have any more lesser restoration. If you do it again and get stuck like that, I'm not fixing that problem.
What the fudge happened?
And
He's trying to shock himself to death.
Why?
How else do you learn new things?
Dude, seriously. What did you use?
do you think
I
he-
drank some black dragon scale coffee.
So he drank.
What the I gave you those scales to like do something cool, but
I did.
That was cool.
It's more potent than the blue ring octopus.
In
I have
what
a
way?
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Does that mean that Lux's bathwater is just toxic as fuck to everything?
No.
No.
It's not hot enough to boil anything.
No.
And it's not boiled for a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah, no.
Okay, because I wasn't sure like if some of the like dark
What
seal
if he was in a
residue would.
hot tub?
For a
No.
long period of time, perhaps.
I mean, the blue ring octopus
gonna be
paralyzes
doing
you
17
and
bags.
suffocates you. This one, first you lose feeling in your body, you're paralyzed. Then you go blind, and then you go deaf. And
God,
then you stop breathing.
God damn, I'm toxic.
You just now noticed that.
I
Went over to my right. To my right.
You're very impressive.
No, like I want them to answer.
I don't think that's something I need to be impressed by.
I mean,
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah. But I'm just listen. I don't care.
How do you
about-
like this party?
Do you want tea?
No.
No, I make dandelion tea.
Sure, just serve me a cup. I don't know how to feel about it.
That's one dose.
Do you
Woo!
want
I feel better. Anyways, I'm going to town. Make sure to wear your rings. Don't forget them. She puts on hers.
would you be okay if I healed the hurt people by punching them?
Just make sure to change your face.
Edgar Allan Poe is no
I'm
more.
just gonna make my runes. Can you help me hook up with the tiefling later?
By the way, were we going to get that potion for free, or did we have to pay for it?
What potion?
The sleep one.
Huh?
Gilbert, the sleep fume.
We have to go speak to that one girl.
So you have to create a distraction.
I mean, I'm going to a brothel. If you want time with her, you have to send the money. And wait in line. What are you doing?
I probably want to do that after this whole situation is done.
So you don't have to wait in line?
We might
I'm
not be
still waiting in
welcome
line.
after the whole
I thought
situation
you
is
were
done.
VIP.
You might not be
No,
welcome
not
here after
VIP.
the whole
It
situation
costs a
is
lot of
done.
money to be 20 gold pieces to be VIP.
That's what you spent last night.
Yes, but I spent it in consecutive manner. It's different between paying for like the product and then paying for the service. If I would want VIP service, I need to pay 20 gold flat. No payment for anything, just all at once. If I'm paying for a product, I'm paying 5 gold per.
Maybe you should just explore yourself and do the VIP one day.
Maybe, but not today. I don't mind waiting.
Wait, so the 20
Don't
gold
have
you
to pay
spent,
for it.
the 5 gold you spent is just to enter, and then you get a body that does not do anything.
We're not doing it. There are several things we did that I do not need to tell you.
Good.
Yes.
Basically, you went.
So you don't
4
know about the
rounds.
birds and the bees?
Yes.
I know how the production works.
Why do I understand
I
that
just
and
don't
they
have much of an
don't?
interest in it.
I'm not sure what kind of action you have, which I respect. But yes, I'm going back. Like I said, wait your turn.
Okay, fine.
Oh.
So I need to send 20 to be a VIP?
Yes, that still doesn't cover the cost of actually going back in. VIP gives you a discount for a lifetime.
How often are you planning on going back?
We probably won't return here after the mission's over.
Spend
Gilbert
time
speaks
for it.
up. The hell you mean we're not returning you?
Well, if we burn down that factory, aren't we like gonna be chased?
You're wearing disguises. They'll be hunting
They
people
had
in
true
every
sights.
distance. Who?
Right? That's what the.
The masked people do.
Whoa. Good thing I planned for that too. After hearing what happened to you guys weeks ago, I knew you needed a distraction. I'm using the last bits of favor I have to make a big commotion on the other side of the city. For them to just travel back to here will take a day. And unlike Jefferson, my informants are crystal clear.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not failing you guys. I'm a good thief.
Respect.
Hey, so if I gave. So.
Yeah.
Where can I
haven't seen that in a
where can
while.
I meet where can I meet the guy I sell the rolls to earlier? Where can I meet him? Be like, I have some more rooms.
I need to set up an appointment. If we had a courier of our own, which unless you guys want to pay for someone to do that for us,
Pretty
we
sure
would just
Joshua
do that.
could do it. If he wants to do it.
That's a half day's travel.
Be gone for a full
How
day.
long can you dash? You know, double
I'd
dash?
recommend let's just look into hiring somebody. Unless you really just want to try to control a whole city with 4 people, that takes a whole day to travel.
If worse comes to worse, I could probably send an animal.
You know, funny enough, I can actually swim faster than I can run.
You're a cat.
You don't like swimming in general.
Well, this coat lets me swim fast.
By the way, I grabbed all my stuff and I put it in
In the chest.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to put stuff.
Oh, I didn't put anything back yet, so I'm
Then-
gonna have to do it now. Good, thanks for
What
reminding
about
me.
you?
I'm going to make 3 more runes, 1 Misty Step, and 2 Swords of the Spirits.
2 what?
2 Swords of the Spirits.
Is it a custom or no?
Trying
No,
to
that's
make
the one-
that
that's the one I
money
got from the
so
book.
that
Okay.
people-
Um,
And he agreed.
unless anybody has any objection, I'm gonna buy 2 healing kits today.
Go ahead. You're
Would
here
you
to
like me to go with
kind
you?
of need it.
Maybe there might be religious importance in the. There was it was really off-putting seeing clergymen act like extortionists.
Should I wear some clergyman outfits?
Who are you representing? They're from the followers of Mara. I don't think she'd be proud of what they're doing.
No.
I don't know much about her except that they're not spreading the love.
They're what?
I want to give you inspiration. I'm gonna give you inspiration for that one.
They're not spreading the love.
I'll give you inspiration.
Love and peace, man. This character sheet actually has a slot for inspiration.
Nice.
Yours is too? How does that?
You just a little check mark.
No.
If you have inspiration, check it. If you don't, erase.
Yep.
Doesn't use up too much room.
So who are you representing?
Yagra.
So,
I can't represent anyone else. Yagra would kill me if I represented anyone but her.
I am taking the vial of what's it called? Oh, the vial of liquid feces and gold.
Liquid
Okay.
feces and gold.
That's what I labeled it as.
alright. And you two are going to town, right? That's
I'm
your...
still after, not therapy.
So, Sakazla, what would you like to do for the day? You have 12 hours.
You know what I want to do? I guess, like,
You can just focus...
Hmm?
You can just focus on training if you want.
More or less likely that's probably what I'd end up focusing on, intervening, breaks, playing my lute and practicing summoning,
I wanna
playing
say I
the
wanna
lute,
practice
summoning,
flying, too.
playing the lute. Maybe just training in general.
How many hours would you like to do?
So there's 12 hours, I guess 6 and 6.
Six tries?
Yeah.
Okay, so... And how many hours are you going to do?
How many hours are there right now?
12 hours total.
If I exercise, will that increase my strength temporarily so I can do better rolls? Nothing about that?
By the way, how much time does the excursion to the city take, or the town?
Alright.
An hour.
I will give it a shot.
And then an hour there and an hour back. Okay, so 3 hours. We'd have 4 hours after. What do you have?
I'm gonna roll 12 times.
Yeah.
Whole 12 hours, so.
Oh, you're using their whole day?
Yeah.
Well,
Flight training.
they said the whole day
Failure.
for her is 7 hours
Fail.
of training.
2.
Failure. Success.
Success.
12 days, 12-hour day, right?
Yep. Success. You have 2 successes.
So we have 8 hours after.
Fail.
Go back and 12 hours.
Do you remember the 2 successes?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, 2 successes.
Can you remember 3 successes now?
3. 4 successes.
4.
Does not travel with
Yes.
Ridiculous!
That does not succeed. He needs to go above. 1 more hour.
5!
You're out. You got 1 point.
Wait, isn't that 2 points?
No. Each each thing earned here is a quarter.
What do I do to make it so it's a half? I think it was a
I
half
like my
point.
own management
Nope.
system.
That's from other learning sources.
Things are allowed in the city over here. Things are not. Bag of holding, which is with her.
You got 1 point to that. Now it's your turn to roll 6 times.
Maybe instead of just going for the full 12 with the whole thing, I guess I'll do 8 and 4 hours playing music.
This whole, I don't know if you'll let this happen, but Nacho and I are gonna be gone for the first 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna go scavenge, right? For how long?
Well, how long do you want to be out there? Because you could be hunting for rats while I'm hunting for flowers.
I'm okay. I'm probably gonna help you. What I'm asking is, when I come back, can I bless her so she has like a D4 on like the last 3 rolls or something? If that makes sense.
I'll allow.
But
So the only real interaction is you guys just going to the place, grabbing the stuff, and that's pretty much it. Okay. So I'll allow the last of the summoner or the plane.
I don't. Just whatever she does the last 4. If she chooses to do the last 4 summoning, then the last 4 summoning. If she wants to do the last 4 playing,
Then just so you're doing 8 hours total, right?
Yeah, 8 hours summoning, 4 hours playing.
Roll me your summoning, and it's Arcana check.
you can add your D4 only 4 times.
Okay, yeah, that's why I'm rolling this one first.
Failure. Failure. God, the dice is not like training montages. Failure.
Sorry, Angel.
That's fine.
Are they like that bad? She can't add a bless to it.
She can. She just
I wasn't sure they were that bad.
failure. 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 2 more hours.
A total failure.
Failure. 1 more hour. I'll allow half a point.
Ooh!
So, what's your current amount now?
3 3/4.
And you're gonna spend your last few just
Summoning?
Yeah.
is this summoning? The last 4 hours summoning, or
No, the last 4 hours was the music. For
roll me a
some
performance. And you're just trying to just practice your music, or you're practicing your act?
What do you mean by act?
Like, what are you doing? Just practicing playing?
Yeah, like I want to get better. I promised Amber to practice every day, and I haven't exactly been doing that.
So I'm gonna double down today.
Roll me performance.
So you just want you're not practicing your showmanship. Like,
It's still performance.
Well, I mean,
How well she plays.
yeah,
true.
I got to do that before I start adding in showy bits. I'm not like a
So essentially, you're gonna try to get a performance proficiency, so that way you can actually perform correctly. What's your charisma?
-1.
So you have to make 31 points. Jesus. I mean, this is why we have long-term events.
I try my hardest to work on things that I'm not exactly good at on turning these.
He only made a point. You at least made half. Go.
4.
3 plus 1. Nope.
Have you been rolling the one I gave you?
Which one?
It may be good.
The one with the heart?
The one with the heart.
God, this makes me worried for
20.
your checks then.
Oh, this one.
That was wrong.
I rolled this one a couple
For
of times.
training, because apparently training is not liked.
I don't know what I could train on as a thing.
That is one success.
11 plus 2, 13.
That
8 plus 3.
8 plus 3, that is
11.
11. That is not a success.
They don't like it when they're rolled together.
2 more. 17, success.
19.
19. So that's 2 successes. 1 more. 2.
2. 4.
So you got half a point, or half.
Well, I mean, it's something.
It's, yeah. The thing is, like I said, these trainings aren't meant supposed to be like instantaneous. They're supposed to be showing like you're
Progression.
constantly training, progression,
So what is this for exactly?
performance proficiency.
So at the end of her training, she'll have proficiency in performance checks?
Yep. And she'll have proficiency with summoning at the end of her training once those 2 are done. So we'll do your guys' interaction, and then we'll do the rest of the day, because that's technically their day done.
I'm still proud.
You did good. So, you guys spend an hour to go to town. Welcome to the cesspool. What do you want to do here?
I'll follow you. I haven't been to the clinic.
This way.
Mind your step. It's kind of dilapidated around here.
Are you guys? So sorry. What?
We're heading directly towards the clinic.
All right. You head directly towards the clinic. It's seen as like one person runs out, and you see the Kreen walk out. Stop stealing shit! She looks frustrated as she walks back in her white coat. Now with a couple more stains.
Is she visibly hurt?
You don't know. She walks back in.
Could we have stopped the guy or chased him or no?
You can still try to run after him.
How far away is he?
From the distance, you see her just kind of wave her hand and then turn around, frustrated. He made a good 30-foot distance. 30 feet, yeah, 30 feet.
I'll catch up.
What?
I can move 120 feet in one
Wait.
turn.
I just like to imagine she just walks in all frustrated.
The old guy.
The old man. The guy looks like he's taking a deep breath. It's a human, of course. You run in front of him.
Well, you should stop there.
He says, "What the hell? Get out of the way, old man."
Daryl just catches up behind them.
With this kind of grappling for him?
He's not trying to grab you,
He's trying to.
push you.
Shove you out of the way.
So please roll me a dex check as I roll a strength.
It technically landed inside something, but not in the one I was rolling.
Reroll.
That was cool though.
What was it?
I think it was a 2. Okay, I'm gonna roll this way. Okay, 7. And dexterity is check or saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dex. I have a +5 mod. We don't have proficiency to saving throws, right?
If you're proficient. in
Yeah,
saving.
proficient. So that's a +8.
7 plus 8, what's that?
15.
Is just beneath it. 16 versus 18.
Can I rush and give him advantage because I'm running behind him?
How?
So
I tackle the guy's feet.
I guess flanking at this point.
I'll allow flanking, so I'll allow advantage.
So I'm assuming Nacho's like right in front of him and I'm behind him.
Less.
Unless
We die.
But
You
he
don't
pushed
die.
past you.
Huh?
He pushed past you.
Yeah.
he pushed past you, you're unable to fully grapple him. As you dive, he pushes Nacho down and keeps running.
Thief!
Catch him, you know that, right?
Huh?
Should we try and actually catch him or
I mean, we don't have any weapons on us.
we could outrun him?
You'll have to use half your movement to get back up, and he's made another 30 foot. He's
Can I-
trying to run out, by the way,
Can I use my action to make him not?
into the crowd. Huh?
Can I use my action to make him just have his full movement?
Oh, you're gonna use up your action?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
So I just like pick you up. Come on.
Can I slide tackle him?
So you're not gonna go in front of him to stop him. You're gonna go full fledged.
Using my full movement, I'm gonna run and try to sweep him off his legs by sliding.
Roll me an acrobatics.
Let's see.
Such an athletic old man. You'll break a hip!
He's trying to run in the crowd. He turns around, laughing that he pushed you down.
14, and if it's an acrobatics, that's a +8. For a total of 22.
Cool. I rolled a disadvantage because I
I'll
wasn't
take
expecting
whatever
that.
he's taking.
I rolled a 6.
I'm running after him. So
You just essentially see him run away. You slide kick him underneath. He flips in the air, falls face first on the ground on the muddy floor. He tries to stand up. You catch up behind him. You have him cornered or surrounded, front and back. Behind you is a crowd. So, what is the plan?
You're lucky my back still hurts, or I would have done worse.
Get out of the way, old man. This doesn't involve you.
what did you take from her?
Don't worry about it. And he's gonna try to run past you.
No.
He got up.
Huh?
He got up.
Yeah.
So, who goes first in this initiative? The guy?
Thank you, dice.
He rolled a natural.
Natural 20. You can try to contest it with your own nat 20. He's gonna make it into the crowd elsewise.
Can I try and pickpocket instead?
You want to try to... Okay. I'll allow it.
He could run past
Yeah,
me. All
you
I want
can-
is the item.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask that because I'm like, well, he's already on the floor, so could I have tried to like feel what he was grabbing and just pull something out.
Let's see what he gets. Sleight of hand, please.
With my perception, would that give me an advantage? If I could see there's a noticeable
Bulge.
bulge?
Yes, I'll allow it. Shut up.
13 plus 8.
21.
Yeah.
You let him slip past, but you just take this opportunity to just, as he runs to the crowd, you lose track of him. You have the bag.
Have a bag. I don't know what is it.
You do not know.
Old man waddles back.
Can I grab the bag and see what's in it, please, or no?
Huh?
Can I see what's in the bag?
Sure.
What's in the bag?
I toss it to him.
You know that it's a few potions,
Thank you.
ingredients,
Thank you, Grandpa.
These
Yeah.
actors have no respect these days.
looks to be gold pieces.
I remember when you were in your prime.
I would have had them all on my own.
You guys go back to the thing? Alright, you guys go back to the store. God, it's just so weird. Teleports in front, looking person out. Gets pushed away.
Yeah, old guy. You're not done yet, old man. Get up. Go, go, go.
You guys make Edgar Allan Poe helping an old man to catch a thief from stealing. Truly, this is what D&D was entitled for.
We let the thief get away, but we took something.
You guys make it back to the little path. You guys make it back to Path Clinic. The Korean there has her head down, just shaking it. All four arms grabbing it.
Good afternoon. Good morning. Good
Morning.
something.
What is her species called again?
Cretan. Cretan?
Cretan?
Thri-Kreen.
Thrice, my bad.
Thri.
THRI dash
R-I.
KREN.
Are these yours?
She looks at it and she looks at Red. How did you manage to get these?
Old trick of the trade.
Look, you're an old man. The criminal managed to run so fast.
I was there helping, you know.
He's a lot of help.
Yeah. You said I was a lot of help?
Yes.
Yeah, I was a lot of help. I picked him up.
She lifts up her head, wiping off a few tears. I appreciate it.
I'm a person that there's no respect these days.
How can I help you?
We were hoping to get some healing kits today.
Yes, of course. Actually, do I know you?
I came in yesterday. We can talk more inside.
Yeah, now I remember.
I'm his son. Stepson.
Wait, are you disguised as an old man right now?
Yeah. That's the only thing that fits in my
Then why
character size.
Then why do you say that, you met him yesterday? Did you?
Yeah, I came in as an old man yesterday too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just fucked up. I said I was his son. Stepson.
He's
I guess
adopted.
that was your daughter with you as well, correct?
I think she's my caretaker. I don't know these days.
Dad, what are you doing?
Anyway.
I'm sorry. He told me that there was some clerics around here, so I'm just gonna go talk to them about God and see what's
No,
going on.
I wouldn't recommend attracting their attention.
If they come in here, I'll distract them, is what I'm saying.
But yes, let me get you those 2 medical bags, and I'll give you a discount.
Are we inside the shop now?
Yes.
Well, that. Well,
Suddenly, no
you know how
longer.
tiring it is to use that voice.
I imagine a lot.
But yes.
She was surprised. Hold on. Your voice.
We met yesterday.
Yes, but you see all our arms trying to understand the scenario.
Don't overthink it.
It's not even overthinking. What are you?
We are friends.
Not focused.
Not close.
We are
Randy.
friends, not food.
Yeah, he doesn't need a caretaker. More like the people around him need a caretaker. So I'm here to make sure he doesn't.
I mean, I did poison myself this morning, so I can see what people would think I did.
He's more of a danger to society than society is a danger to him. So I'm here to make sure he.
he makes sure I behave.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'll give you a discount. I'll charge you 4 gold for each.
Thank you.
She goes into the bag.
Are robbers common or?
The curtain's closed behind her. Robbers are common, yeah. They come in here, steal a few potions, and I can't really recover from that loss. I just have to keep making something new. You hear some jingle or some metal crashing behind. She pops out. Each hand, 2 hands are carrying the medical bag. The other 2 are carrying the other medical bag. She puts it on the table. Thank you. It's very rare that I actually see anyone else buy these things. That's why I hardly ever make them.
Well, in my line of work, these are very useful.
No, so would you like me to keep more in stock?
I'm very low in funds. If things go well, I'll have a lot more to buy. Are these normal size ones or large ones?
No. One normal, one large.
And they were both 4?
No.
How much were they each?
Oh, gold-wise, yes, they're both 4. The charges are different.
Okay.
Do you remember what the large ones gave you?
That's written on my old one, which is over here.
Not a lot, but just to guarantee we come back, here's a token down payment of 1 gold to make sure we come back for a future one.
Well, I appreciate that, but I hope you guys come by before the end of the week.
The normal ones are 10 uses, the large ones are 12. 12. So this puts me at 22.
Yeah, I won't really have a shop by the end of this week, so I'll try to make up another 2 for you. They won't be as big as that one, but I'll do what I can for you.
Thank you. These have saved our lives more than you would know.
It's great to hear.
Are you still interested in the bottle of excrement?
Yeah. I guess I'll do a few more things before this day closes.
Hand over a bottle.
So you gave her the
vial of liquid feces and gold. Cockatrice liquid.
I'm not much of a magic person, but I believe I can reverse this into making a good curative for poisons and blindness.
Maybe you can like separate the gold and feces so you could pay your.
This won't be enough. Over 150 gold pieces today.
I heard that it's for the purification of your land.
Hell of a purification. It's not like I want to provide medical assistance to these people, but no. The gods have more meaning to them, and seeing at this, a lot
No,
of stuff.
the gods are a sham. That's why I only believe in the true titan. Yeah.
Listen, I'm not wanting to join a church or anything.
No, I'm just letting you know though. I'm gonna try and help you the best way I can.
Thank you. But like I said, after this week, I'm leaving town.
If you don't have a destination, I recommend Dikuchi, right?
Yes? Dikuchi.
Zikuchi's a bit too far for me. Like, I can't really afford to go anywhere. I'll see whichever merchant can pick me up and take me
You
somewhere.
know, Gilbert, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, do you know where he lives?
I do. You told me to deliver something special for him tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
That's our current base of operations.
Should we have her just come to us after she's run out of business?
I mean,
That's a
do you think
different.
Jefferson would like one more alchemist?
Jefferson would love another alchemist considering he has no one back home who's an alchemist.
Are you?
Maybe.
Well, we have Newt, but she's more
Or
magic.
we're like whispering to each other.
She's kind of watching you guys though. Is there something I'm missing here?
It's just a shame you're really good at your work. Do you have any recipes that we can have or borrow? Or
I only know medical procedures. My teacher taught me how to do most of them beforehand. So.
Would you mind importing me with one?
If you come back tomorrow, I'll teach you one. Free of charge.
Thank you.
when do robbers strike normally? So we can come around that time.
Well, you just strike at that right time. They don't really come often, but every 2 days or so.
Why every 2 days?
I don't know. It's strange. They mainly take the main ingredients. A few of my high-running potions that are actually valuable to people, and some gold.
Do they... I understand that this... the town is siphoned of its resources by the churches through the means of withholding curative methods.
It's mainly just the churches have most of the control due to one of the heroes being involved in the church.
Which one specifically?
Is it
Oh,
that one girl?
the lady. We forget her name. She's
forgettable.
I mean, she kicked our asses, but yes.
She did not kick her asses.
Millie.
She might have kicked your ass.
I don't remember. I feel like I was much
Yes.
fighting a dwarf.
I won my fight.
I wish I could say the same.
I feel bad. I wish there was more we could do to help you.
You've done enough, and at least gives me more time to commit some more experiments. I'll try to extract as much as I can from this.
What's your name again?
Chito.
Chito?
Chito.
Chito. I'll reach out to you later. If I don't find you here.
Understandable. Is there anything else I can help you with?
At the moment... No. Are you familiar with the dragon skills?
I've seen a couple, and I've tried a few different types of variations that are easy to get around here. Wyvern and dragon skills would have similar properties, but I haven't able to done. I've done most at the moment: white, red, and brown. Brass.
Yes. I've gotten a hold of black ones. Very potent.
They're very dangerous.
Yeah,
Almost
I
died.
poisoned myself this morning using with them.
That's awful, but maybe you can have a... I imagine you've already done a few experiments on some other types of it.
Most everything I've concocted resulted in a harmful.
In a harmful sense, yes.
Yes.
Every dragon has a bit of opposite to it. The more darker the scales, the more evil the dragon is.
How dark are the skills you have?
It's obsidian.
The darkest of kind. I do have 2 white scales here if you want them.
Well, I wouldn't take them off you for free.
50 silver pieces each.
One gold. Do you need a gold?
I have a goal. I just tied my bag around the table.
Oh.
I'll take you up on that deal.
Thank you. Just leaving the gold.
I'll give you the gold. You can give it to me. One right.
Yep.
Yeah, I've just seen an old man struggling to open
This bag.
He's like,
Appreciate it. Here are the 2 white scales. I would highly recommend to be very careful with them, as once again they may have 2 reactions. Either they may neutralize one another, creating something new, or they may hate each other so much that the reaction can be very, very
explosive.
non-explosive. Very gaseous.
So they have a volatile reaction that causes them to mystify? Is that
In that sense, it's only happened for me with the fuel scales, but I can't really know what these do. These are true opposites.
Should be fun.
There we go. Back down to 1 gold.
Yeah.
That's how I'm gonna be after
I feel
this.
like his brain just went how it should be.
Wait. Can double check? No, never mind. Why'd I have so much more gold?
That could be.
Because I gave you 8 gold, right?
Hmm?
Oh, that's why.
You
Okay.
didn't minus it out?
No, I thought I paid 10 gold.
No, you paid 8.
So I have 4 gold. Thank you for physical money. Helps me keep
It's
track.
very helpful.
Amazing. Now we're leaving right.
That's all for now.
Thank you. As you guys leave the store, what are you
Have a great day.
2 ways you offer to right now. Walmart's open.
Father, please don't embarrass me. Let's keep going.
What now? Walmart open means zipper down.
It's not down though. It just looks down because it's like that.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna go scavenge now, right? And then
Probably.
To be honest, that's not what I heard.
Don't worry about it. So, you guys are going to go back to the outskirts again? Okay. You leave this town, go past the barn. You see your allies training, and you see Lux constantly trying to flap his wings in this open field, and Sakazla just really working on her summoning.
how does that look like? How would Sakazla summoning look like?
If you see her
Or
wave her hand, and the ring begins to bring up a little spectral blob, and it's trying to take form, but
you like
it failed and sinks back
flexing,
down.
you're flexing, just you're just like right.
I must form a circle in order for the thing to pop out.
That is where you gave her bless, and you walk past.
No.
Any type of circle.
I was like, want to see a joke? Want to see a prank? Bless. Let's go. I bless her. That's quite a good prank, isn't it?
So, out of the 8 hours, you want to spend how long?
I'm okay spending as long as you need to get stuff out of here. All I was gonna do is just read the book. So
I do have proficiency in grasslands. What does that give me?
I believe you since you find double the amount.
Okay.
I'm gonna let Obi take over for me.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna look around as well.
For what?
Herbs and stuff.
Alright, so you ready?
Mm-hmm.
He's the one with advantage.
Yep.
Can I bless this as well?
Positive or negative?
Gonna continue going for positive.
You okay?
How much are you gonna?
Look up, look up, look up. Free the airway. Bless you.
You need a water?
She
Yeah,
went
no,
down the
yeah.
wrong pipe.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's handy.
Very.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Look up? I didn't
Yeah.
know that either. That would help.
Well, no, that's why I say pajarito, pajarito, pajarito. It's to make you look up. Yeah.
I was like,
Except last time you misunderstood.
I was like,
So now
can I just cast bless?
no, roll me a survival.
Could this again be investigation?
Oh, I would.
Let's see if I roll better this way. Yeah, I rolled better. That's a 19. On the
See.
die.
That's a 19. Nice.
19 plus 7, 26. I know, my rolling method is like that. Rolling.
Now I know what I'm missing.
So,
Sorry. Were Lux's wings looking any bigger or stronger? They still look like they're little.
they look tiny bit stronger with your 70 perception. But it's not there.
The average person wouldn't notice it.
Yeah. So, with that, you're able to find the blue joint, or also known as big blue stems. They're tall bunches of reedy grass bunching the stalks with a purple hue as you kind of get close to it. This is a tonic. With that, you find 6 of them. Well, doubled because.
Proficiency?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
How
I
long
have
are you
12.
gonna scavenge?
1 more hour for me.
So you just want to scavenge for 2?
2 hours total.
And you?
I'll let him do his 2 hours first.
Very quickly. Are you two okay? By the way, you two okay?
No, yeah, no, we're just like waiting to see like how things. We're just letting this whole RP go.
Okay. I just don't want you guys to think I'm ignoring you. Or
No, I get it. I mean,
No.
if I'm being honest, like I'm just like chilling because I'm a droid this time,
Do you want another water?
Nah, I'm good right now.
Water is evil.
Why is the evil?
You want a biscuit?
No, surprisingly, I'm
No,
almost
okay.
done with this.
A biscuit's dry, it'll help you with the water.
And I filled it up
But-
before
Already
getting here.
You know
I don't know
what,
how
now that I
you
think
want
about
how
it.
you want to run the session.
How long are you guys okay with?
I'm here until, I guess,
Angel has to
Angel
leave.
has to go.
What
We
time?
could just, if you want to, we can end it after tonight, like after we get all our stuff fixed today.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
So roll once more.
Roll once more.
14 and 1. 24.
That passes. Jesus.
I know what I'll do once I get home. Making some visual helpers for me.
If you want to borrow my little sticky notes to make your video helpers, that's fine.
You were able to find some
That'd be cool.
curl cups.
Next one.
Green shrub spike bulbs which burst into small bright yellow flowers. You're able to find a total of 4, so that's 8 of them.
Thank you.
And you can make them either into a tonic or into a salve. And are you also doing this too?
Yes, before that, before I do that, just out of Ranger, can I send some more around or no?
Roll me.
I'm not like specifically looking for it, just like if I notice it, it'll pique my interest and I might look for it, if that makes sense.
Do you have primeval awareness or just simply?
No, I'm not paying attention or anything.
Then no.
Because I don't want to waste my time on that. So this one is going to be harmful. Survival, right?
Yes.
15 plus survival. Do I have proficiency in it or no? I do, so that's 15 plus 7. That's 22, right?
Yeah.
And I'm blessed, so I'm just gonna add it because
25.
25.
You ever find
I'm giving this to Miguel immediately, by the way.
what is known as a death adder, which is a thick-bodied snake in bands of black, brown, and orange. It tries to disappear into the ground or into the undergrowth of the grass, where you're able to catch it by its neck. You get to milk the snake, essentially, get the venom out of it, or poison.
Forgive me for what I'm gonna do.
Are you going to try to milk it with no equipment?
No, not right now. I'm just saying, like, for the future, like, if you calm down, this will be much easier.
It shakes violently.
It shakes violently.
Shouldn't squirm out. So,
Would Nacho have anything to milk this right now or no?
not on him.
I mean, I have vials, and that's basically it.
It'll take an hour though.
Okay. So I just like when I just finished looking at the plants, I'm like, I got this snake for you.
You kill it?
Huh? No, you knock it out.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let him knock it out. And then this one is gonna be. Do you want to help? Do you want me to look for poison, like dangerous stuff, or stuff to help you? Keep us healthy.
I feel like we're good enough at killing things that we just be able to stay alive.
Okay. I just got that snake because I was like, you know what, I forgot to ask you, so I was like...
But that snake venom is actually really powerful. It's 1d6 damage per round, and you're paralyzed and poisoned at the same time.
If they fail to eat each shot.
That's a 17...
That's a 23, I mean 21.
21 plus 28.
28? It's
Helpful stuff.
Helpful. Wouldn't it be quite humorous if I made it harmful though?
Harmful stuff can be helpful.
We just have to see if 2 negative make a positive yet.
It's because you didn't put enough black coffee into the black coffee. That's
You were able to find blue joints. Total well, 1 blue joint.
Don't you already have that written down?
I have big blue stems. They're different, right?
They do the same effect, but they are different. 2 different types of plants.
I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, I'm only good at dangerous stuff. I found this cool thing.
You're really good at finding dangerous stuff. You found the octopus last time.
Yeah. I guess you could say danger follows me.
No, you're always in the danger zone.
There you go. I'm always
Danger zone.
Hey, we're gonna get copyrighted. Hey, we're gonna get copyrighted.
Oh no, you two breaking down the door.
No, not YouTube. No. Anyways.
Thank you.
No problem. Primeval awareness only takes a minute. So while he's like collecting the stuff, can I see what I sense the board? A board?
You ever sense
A board? How far away?
Did you do the full 5 miles?
Oh, no, just the 1 mile.
It's at the very edge.
Very edge.
So they got dangerous.
We have time. Should I get a pig
To eat?
to have as a pet?
It's up to you. It's gonna sleep with you.
Would I know how big it is or no?
No.
No, I use my full.
Maybe you're full.
I'll use my full. While you get your stuff, like, let me meditate for a quick 5 minutes.
It's a pretty fat one.
Like, about how many pounds? Like, 50 to 60, 60, 70, 70, 80.
50, 60.
See? By itself, right?
Yep.
Can you tell me that?
Yeah.
It weighs more than I do.
You think we can take it down with what we have?
I mean, we can take it down. There's no issue about that.
Do you think it'll want to be my...
Oh, you want to capture it?
Yes. Do you think it'll want to be my daughter? Son? What is it?
Hey,
Guy or war? War? You think it'll want to be my son?
Don't know. I actually don't know how your whole animal companion thing works. You just get a random isolated animal, and then you say, "Come with me if you want to live."
When you say it like that, because I mean, Poncho and Shenanigans, I'll do that later. Poncho and Shenanigans, I bought. Obi, I did do that. Like, I mean, that was when I was dark and edgy, though. So.
good time.
And then Artemis, we made a blood pact that they killed her kids, and I'm like, if you help me get revenge on them. So the people who took my kid, I'll help you kill people who killed your kid. We killed like a good amount of bandits together. You weren't there for that.
Was that before or after Yagarath?
Before. And then immediately afterwards, Yagarath happened.
Good to know. We have a timetable now.
Yeah.
And what do you want to do now?
We're gonna leave now.
I guess, unless you have something you want to do here, we could go try for the board. With the stuff you gave me, we could paralyze it.
I think maybe we should have something. We should do that later. Right now, I kind of only trust Obi at the moment. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to.
Befriend and train a new companion.
Yes.
Okay. That's So we're back, and that's 2 hours
Yep.
out of our 8, so we have 6 hours left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read the book.
Okay. 8 hours left. That will give you 2 points.
6 hours left.
So I'll give you 1 point and
1.5.
yes. Did you already have a point previously?
I had a 0.25,
A point two five.
so 1.75. 1 3/4.
Then you can only get another 0.25 from the book total.
1.25.
1.25. Make it 3.
I guess I go over to Gilbert.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're all converging around so we can talk around stuff
It
now.
seems for the majority of the time we're going to be here, we're going to be unarmed. Is there a way for me to strengthen my abilities with my bare hands or gloves?
I can teach you how to do that. I'm a monk at first. But I guess this comes down to my major question. Because now I actually seeing you guys in action.
You saw us in action?
I have voices everywhere.
Oh, don't tell me it's the same thing as the rat thing from the city.
What?
Remember the rat thing in the zombie apocalypse city?
Oh.
No, I don't have one. I mean, I have people I can talk to.
Yeah, that got very annoying very quickly.
Yeah.
Makes me not want to have these rats, but like,
Anyways,
Yeah.
so the question's coming up.
Constant bitching.
You all are going to be here for a long time. And this is just my time of preparing things for you all. After this big fiasco, you have to make a choice. And that is to either choose to rebuild my old Thieves Guild, which is in shatters.
Would it still be called the Six Licks?
It'll still the Golden Dagger.
Oh, okay.
Rebuild it to its former glory.
So, are you the one that came with the coastline that goes with every coin?
so you have so you're a thief animal.
Yes.
Interesting dichotomy.
I mean, it
You,
works.
if you try to rebuild the old guild, you'll be given some of the old contacts of those come out of the woodworks from the resurgence. You'll also get the old enemies too, not including what is also the current enemies. There's 3 major guilds: the Sisterhood, El Rojo Rosa,
What was that?
The red rose.
Okay.
and the Athens family.
What family?
Athens.
Ancients.
Yep. I know you've already heard about the Sisterhood. At least one of you has. Sisterhood's made up of all the religious priests who go on missionary trips.
Oh no.
The hero's one of them?
Yes,
Okay.
she's the leader of it. She's a high priestess and also the leader of it.
I'm a herald. Whatever that means.
I wish you luck.
What does that mean?
And then there's also the Athens family. They are very, very meticulous. They love only internally, and they need to deal business with other family members. And lastly,
Does that mean they partake in incestuous relations?
to an extent,
They can only do that for so long before they...
yes, you do not want to see the brother hate you.
Okay, so they're already under the effects of...
Yes.
Okay.
They're an old family that, back when the Slick Stick was still going, the Golden Dagger just started. They're our first major hurdle. We got through them, but they came back.
I mean, I can't imagine them being too powerful right now unless...
They're one of the 3 powers within the city.
How do they retain mental acuity?
They created a bunch of different drugs.
Magic as well.
They provide the majority of drugs within the city and the outer skirts of it. That's how they came up with power so fast and so strong. Money speaks. And it rose the red flower.
The red rose.
Yeah, I don't speak on the common. So, their family consists of a gnoll He'll figure out a way how to modify a good berry so that way it doesn't just satiate the inner hunger, but the inner hunger. No order to constant beasts that are hungry to kill and always hungry to eat. Good berry fills in that hunger spot, and they did something to it that always now stops that hunger. Trafficking of all sorts, weapons, people, creatures, runes, wars, they do it all. Sisterhood's extortion, money, reclamation, cleansing,
We can tell.
hits.
Hits. Not what I would expect from them.
Remember, they cleanse.
It's gonna be funny when they're cleansed.
So that's their stuff. That's if we rebuild, we'll have some enemies to start. You can also choose to join one of these families.
Yeah, no.
Hmm?
No.
No,
There's a benefit to it.
not the Adams family.
I don't want to partake in a family that's
Incest.
riddled by incest.
Each of these factions provide their own benefits. You'll get information quicker. You get the idea of their plans, part of their identity. Maybe long enough, you be part of what their main operation is, and we can take it down from the inside. However, you're trapped. Communication will be cut off from most of your allies, and very limited too. This is also speaking on the fact that I can't help you inside. At most, I can send out a message. But once inside there, he can ask you for any act to do, you will have to do it. There's a pro and con to joining each of those families and factions. And lastly, they're starting our own guild. You will start from nothing. We will have no people, no workers, no contacts. But that means we have no enemies. We can begin again. But it will be difficult. As currently the only other guild that's trying to make a startup is the Ghost. Either way, the only way for any of this to work is for us to make the name. Once we make our name, after destroying the Ghost, we will have to choose what you want to do. But either way, once we make a big blow enough to the families, factions, I'll tell you where your next friends are. But you will have to make a choice of who you get next. I know how to get your friend out that offer place. I know where to get the equipment stuff. I know where the little birdie pal is. Ain't the best spot, but ain't the worst. Your balls.
I know it feels weird saying it too.
I got a location. It ain't real nice, but it's not underground anymore.
Well, I guess a mission objective is not sentient and likely does not feel pain,
And
so we can save that one for last.
for you, I know how to get your kid out. And I know how to perfectly corner him. But you will have to follow everything I say. This will be your guild. I'll have recommendations. But I want these factions destroyed. And I want to rule this place again. After you guys are done, you'll have full power ownership, but I will take the glory.
Everyone seems to like taking our glory away.
Well, what are we
Nothing
gonna do?
against you, by the way. It's just it's a weird thing that I've noticed.
I mean,
Do you
we're not
want
gonna do
to
anything
have your
with
names
it.
in front?
No.
Yeah, I don't like being a face.
Neither do I, but that's never stopped you guys.
It puts a target on your back. But either way, those are your choices. Each of their pros and cons, each of their own benefits. And just know, whenever we rescue one of your allies, it's only going to get harder from there on out to rescue the next person or next thing. Which means if we try to rescue your kid, it's going to be difficult for everyone else to get their own shit.
Did I start after first hit or after?
This will begin. You'll make the choice after this heist. And then after destroying ghosts, that's when we make our own name. That's when we can finally enter the city.
I have more of a personal question. So we're not going to be in Dikuchi for a while.
No.
So we smuggle people to Dikuchi.
You can. However, if anyone speaks up, it's going to cost me a lot of money for me to do that.
How?
It takes a long time for it to charge, considering we damaged it back in the other town.
What if they just travel with us until we eventually get back?
That's fine, but why not recruit people to your guild? You have to start up a group here, elsewise 4 people can't roll. You'll destroy shit, cool, but that means you'll have nothing behind, nothing to take over.
We're more or less thinking the same thing, yes? We wanted to recruit the alchemists back. But
So wait, if that means recruit, you're now down to 2 choices, either rebuilding the golden dagger or making your own.
We were never going to join a family.
Well, yeah, that marks out that one.
yeah.
Although, what about you two?
Well, we know both of us were not sure family.
I don't feel like joining a family and being forced into that stuff.
Yeah. So once again, it comes down to 2 decisions. Do you want to make your own, or do you want to rebuild the golden dagger?
Do you personally have a preference?
I don't. Either way, I'm willing to learn to be the main group's blacksmith. However, I'll be working for money now. I'm not going to do it out of charity like Jefferson wanted me to do in Dikuchi. I'm going to be another member, and I'm going to be charging like members do.
Maybe we should just start up our own group then. Less enemies that way.
No enemies, but no connections.
We can always make some new connections anyway. We already made a few connections right now.
Whoever speaks up, I'll handle most of the meticulous paying off people and stuff.
Good, because do we still actually have to write?
It's called, you know how right?
Doesn't Nacho go to school?
Not really,
yeah.
no.
So does he not write notes down? Does he just have it all in the grade?
Yes.
That's impressive.
He has a
I
mentor.
mean, if she can read, she might be able
That's
to
the reason he
write.
forgets lost.
So,
One of these days you'll have to teach me how to write.
I want you to know that we will be doing jobs. We'll be taking care of business, because if those families have those territories and those jobs secured, we need to take it over for them. We need to be in charge of drug trafficking, either be part of the creature and human trafficking or end it.
I'd prefer ending it.
Be difficult, but we can do
No
that.
creature.
What?
No creature.
We also have to be this city's. We're gonna have to do extortion. We have to do fraud. We're gonna rob a lot of people and probably kill a lot too.
Well, we've already covered that this town is full of assholes.
Yeah, as long as those clerics go down, right? That's what my god wants.
And I guess that settles that. Now, there's another question. If we're making the guild, we need a base that isn't the damn flying ship.
And I guess preferably near here.
That'd be great. But you also need a name.
A name for the place or a name for the guild?
Name for the guild, and I guess you need a phrase too. You know, mine's a golden dagger. I'm not letting you have that. I'm not. They pay me, and I'll give you a cool phrase.
How much do you want to get paid?
100 gold pieces.
I was going to give you the rest of his rats.
Jerry, Larry, Terry?
So make up your names.
We can
Think
tell
of a
you
name.
tomorrow, right? Or we can tell you after.
Whenever you guys choose to.
Nexus didn't come until after quite a while.
Yeah, it took a long time to do.
I like that theme of gold. I like the theme of gold, so how about gilded?
Gilded?
And then we just add something cool to the end.
The Gilded God.
No.
The union would love it, and they might support us.
Yeah, but you're the only one.
But then when
that
you have
uses-
targets against all magical stuff, we'll have targets against us.
So fucking annoying. They killed his magic gun. Now we're hated by everyone. We have some time to think on it.
You have some time. After all, we still need to rescue your friends, and we're gonna take down the ghost.
But the whole recruiting, I feel bad for not remembering her name. Oh, Chitor. She has until the end of the week before she more or less ran out of town.
Then I recommend one or two things. Buy that business so that way you get some money income, invest in it. So that way if we do start robbing things, you can put it into it. The money comes in and out.
How can we invest in it if we have none of the money?
That's why I'm going to give you guys your first house to get the arcane core and get your friends. Or you can let her lose her place and just have her in a secret area.
I guess we talk about preferences with her if we ever meet up.
We're gonna go there tomorrow, so.
But also, if you're deciding to join, let people join in. It's a very small group, and until we grow bigger, it's best to make sure everyone's in agreement.
Are you guys trust Nachos and I's judgment, don't you?
We're gonna let the essentially bipedal on insectoid humanoid join the
Girl,
group.
that's
Woman.
an alchemy.
We can
Like
use
one of our friends.
Oh, she gave me white dragon skills.
Okay. I have no idea how to feel. I have no idea how I should feel about that.
She also told me that the darker the scales, the more toxic they are.
The more
Okay,
evil the
So
dragon.
as your obsidian dragon would have the most amount of toxins in it.
Unless that thing basically like helped me purify the dragon, I have no idea what to say.
Oh, they told me not to put these two together.
Okay, that's fair.
They either hate each other so much that they implode, or one purifies the other.
They become neutral.
Gilbert stands up. Either way, it's getting late. You all have time. Decide what you want. Talk it over this nighttime. Tomorrow we just need to do a simple pickup from her. And then you'll have the rest of the day continue. And then after that,
For this heist, we're not gonna have our weapons.
with the wild card now.
We still have about 6 hours for us, right?
What do you mean? 6 hours?
In our available to us,
No.
training wise, no?
You guys use that 6 hours to read or
I use my 6 hours to read.
Yeah, you had. I was in the middle of asking him for training, and then we got a monologue.
Oh, I'll ask him training beforehand.
You should have attacked him. You had the chance.
Think fast.
Surprise round.
But I'll allow your training to be beforehand.
Okay.
But yeah, 6 hours.
But that, while you later, as you tell me what you like to do, that is the end of the session for today.
That's Nacho's girlfriend, by the way.
Cool.
Pretty soon. 2 out.